All right, chat. All right. We're just waiting for this shit to start. And the camera's frozen. Look at that. It's at the bar. Is it on frozen? Yep, it all froze. Just give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. Feel that, guys? Oh. That works. If I had a camera that doesn't freeze half the time, it would be great. Oh shit, hold on. First, now, I don't remember how I had this. I didn't remember when I handed that camera to you, but it's there now. It's there. We're waiting for grand finals. What should we do till then? This is the link or the tweet. The winner becomes your 2026 world champion. And then we start it all over again next year. Which I don't know. I may watch, but I don't know if I'll play that game. Not gonna lie, the game looks pretty bad. The new COD. I don't like it too much. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. Championships. Big shout out to us guys. Big watch party. Helmet versus P7 World Cup. Hydration break and then space. Oh, I didn't watch the. Wait. So it's these guys first, and then it's these guys. Not bad. Time to watch some. This is crazy. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, 5.25 million players. Call of Duty Black Ops 1.96 this week. That's crazy. That is crazy. I need water. Okay, hold on. I need water. I'll be right back. Give it to you months ago, and I know you're trying to forget. Three minutes. Might have to refresh it after this. All right, squad. There's gonna be a lot of clips, a lot of moments. There's gonna be a lot of. No, I think from what I saw on Twitter, or a post or whatever, is the Challengers Grand Finals is first, and then it's the actual CDL finals. So I think OpTic and FaZe play a bit later, because I believe it's the Challengers Cup Grand Finals or Champs Finals, and then it's a hydration break, and then it's OpTic versus FaZe. Now we're gonna see how fast this challengers thing goes or how slow. It might take a while, or it might be super quick. We don't know. I do think Omit, there's like a record of Omit, like they've been at the past 4 challengers grand finals, like champs grand finals, so something like that. They've won 2, I believe, out of those 4. No, they might win this one too, which would kind of insane, I guess. Consistency is key. Waiting for the Call of Duty League. Let's get it. Should I refresh? Nope. Call of Duty League is still not live. It's still not live. Goddamn. It could be on Twitch first. This is my dashboard. Oh no. Benji Nassim is live. Aroma is live. Are they doing anything? Nope. Here we go.
to it, I'ma go get her. I'm a go setter, need more fed up. They just wanna talk, I'm so fed up. No L's, no losses. I'm a beast on lock with lockness. Come around me, can't be too cautious. The boy been sick, been nauseous. You know what's up. Switch up quick, then dip and never look back. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no. Let's go. I get my checks and flip and double and stack. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no L's.
Don't want it like too loud, but don't want it too quiet. I'll try to speak out. P7 versus Omit. I hear Omit's been pretty good in P7, so I believe O Johnny is on P7, who was on Huntsman. Yeah.
Complete. Stay out the kitchen, you can't
11 minutes and 50 seconds.
It's no L's in a vocab. The white flag, no, I can never throw that. 2012, I wanted it all so bad. Now all I do is win, better know that.
Maybe I'll get my YouTube chat thing. Take no wells and I take no wells. Someone invited me to a karaoke. What do you have? 2 coyotes. I don't need 3.
Feeling like I just hit the Loteria, bust down, shawty wanna bust it down. Shawty moving like you just said Loteria. Lush now, I just spent a couple down. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria. My pocket's feeling tight from all these bands, you feel me? I pity these, I fill them with dirt and I leave them a rose. I pick up a petal, a leaf in a leaf. Do you love me now? I guess you better go. I got a new pockets, it's lining no door. The hand it goes deep, but it's only for pros. If you walk a line, keep it 10 toes. If it's sending me the cross, then you get let go. Let the beat go bang like a Kurt Cobain. If you know my God, I better know my name. Maybe red dream team, put the ink on gang. If you're still out east, do the
Thing is up.
Mommy, get to get this. I know that I'm looking sexy. On the loteria, now they young, I stay in flexi.
Alright, play some Pokemon Go a little bit. You got 9 minutes and 40 seconds.
Feeling like I just hit the Loteria, bust down, shawty wanna bust it down. Shawty moving like you just said Loteria. Lush now, I just spent a couple down. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria. I hit the corner store to grab my 40. Pulled up, just me and my shorty. Need me a pocket thought so to get lit. Then I hit the lotto, might cop a whip. Cop a crib, cop a zip, copping anything.
Excellent.
Then I cop the fit that got me compliments. Now I'm starting to forget what being honest is. Head to TJ, tip the DJ, tell him go play them slabs. Then in the boat out doing yoga, working them hips, no cap. Tell me the vibe.
Who do we have though? I don't really watch challenges that much, but I wonder who. I mean, it might be telling after the first map or two. See which team seems better at search, see which team seems better at respawns. Obviously, it's CHAMPS Sunday, so anything could happen at any point. Low key. Anything can happen. Literally anything can happen. Alright, my bag is full. Hold on. Yeah. You know what? Let's use some items. Yeah, this is set on fire. There we go. Catching some Pokemon. The fact that I have to throw this so far is insane. I keep throwing it like... Oh, bitch. Isn't Beans on P7? I also saw a statistic that 6 out of the 8 players in the grand finals of challengers are EU players. So. Which is pretty lit for EU. If you're an EU fan. I guess EU is producing some good players, maybe. Probably. Isn't this like the Ethan guy as well? The Ethan guy. I have like 40 plus Go Fest stickers. That's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. 39. 38. I've been sending them to people because I want to get rid of so many. I'm gonna start only sending gifts to people that I have like decent friendship with, so that I can increase that and get some XP. And then probably stop sending them gifts. Come on, baby. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Breakers break. I didn't even notice that. Like, he was like, can I get a fucking dap up, brother? Friend's like, dap me up, bro. Dap me up. He's like, it's sorry, Pikachu. I'm gonna have to. I'll catch you now, I guess. And then. So I was setting up Pikachu.
Hey! Go! Come on!
Alright.
Bro, this is absurd.
He did finesse, and there is nobody better than him.
Let's see what this Pikachu has got. It's got nothing. Touch. Touch.
17.
We're gonna do it the hard way.
Nice, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lamar. Let's go, Lamar. Come on.
Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, and our championship
So, baby.
Sunday. Yes.
Come on.
It's going to be cinema later on today.
Cinema.
I heard that there's some rumors going around where there's some nerds playing sports today. We got some athletes here in the venue. Challengers finals at the Michelob Ultra Arena getting ready to get kicked off. It is going to be an epic battle. Both teams have major championships, and it's just about putting that crown to cap off the year. I'm Shiv. This is Study Day. How we feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic. Like you said, Championship Sunday. You're going to be with the most energy you have had all throughout this entire weekend. You made it to the final dance. And both teams that we have on that main stage, without a doubt, can
Come on,
either
baby,
one
let's go.
host that trophy.
Without question.
I want
One is a
to
major
figure
two
out
champion,
who's
one
on
is
which
most
of these
recently
teams. I
major
don't
four
remember.
champion.
I think
A lot of stories that
Beans
we get
or
to break
Johnny's
down,
in
but this has
there.
been an unbelievable
There's
year for
that Ethan guy.
challengers, period. And the teams that made it here to Vegas put on an absolute show. You take a look at the bracket overall,
Sorry.
again, omit the EU version of the squad, making it all the way to the grand finals through the upper bracket. They took down your opponent of P7 Notorious in the winners finals. P7 Notorious will handle business. They got down to that lower final, smoked Team War in a 3-0, and these are by far, I would say, our most consistent teams.
Wow, Hunter
They were
made
able put in
to
Europe, as
round
well as the most
3 in the
consistent
loser
team in North
bracket?
America, battling for a
So
championship.
close.
Yeah, it's just crazy to see this omit run. To start off in winners round 1, going up against the likes of the Telluride Bush Gaming squad. We know what that squad was capable of. They were your major 3 champions. You take care of them in 3. And then you go up against your brethren squad in Omit Brooklyn. Another quick series for them. They have been basically making easy work for all of their opponents so far up to this point.
Yeah, didn't drop a map in groups either, did this omit team. So only dropping 1 hard point to this point versus their opponent in P7 Notorious. That's the breakdown of how we got there. Here is how we're going to handle things
Come on, baby.
the
Come on.
business today. Challengers Finals get us kicked off. Then, of course, we're going to get the Treyarch guys up on the desk to talk through Season 5. Trust me when I tell you they've got some stuff cooked up. And then, of course, the grand finale. FaZe from the upper bracket taking on their arch nemesis and the back-to-back world champs in OpTic, Texas. It's going to get sick in here. I mean, last time we were in Vegas, it was like, what do we do? It was a quick 5-0 in the grand finals. We're like, let's go to the pool, I guess. I think we're going to be here for a while tonight.
No, without a doubt, man. I think every single series that we're going to have on that main stage has a chance to go all the way to the last map because the caliber of players that are on that stage are at a very high level, and the level of just gameplay that's going to be so efficient on that main stage is going to be next to none.
Well, let's take a look at some of the players as both of our squads of challengers are getting ready to kick things off and starting with the EU counterparts.
I'll be
of
right
Omit.
back.
This has been one of the more incredible stories that we've seen in Challengers. Those that have been following should know Denza. He's been around for a long time. He's found a ton of success. Hasn't really had a chance to put his name on a CDL performance. But everyone else on this roster, for the most part, are brand new. DK, Ethan, first years competing. Ethan, most recently, pro in Rocket League. He's coming out as the KD leader on the weekend. Right behind him is DK. And then Aspect, this is his 3rd time making it to a Challengers Finals appearance in the playoffs. Now finally get into the final stage of it.
The fact that this kid, Ethan, on less than a year of playing competitive Call of Duty, is having, without a doubt, some of the best experience in the world. Just get to Call of Duty Champs and drop the numbers that he is. He's over a 1.2 in every single mode. And in Search and Destroy, he's a 2.4. There is no way in hell a guy with no experience is playing at this level, but he continues to shine.
And you can see just on this overall KD leaderboard, it's not just him and DK aspect.
Yeah, this is the guy I was talking
By
about,
far
Ethan.
Best challengers year to this point is also up there in the top. And that's just such a surprising statistic to look at, because when you think about teams that Denza's been on in the past, he's been the KD leader.
Yeah.
He's been the heavy slayer. So for this Amit organization, they found themselves a younger squad, and it's worked out beautifully. You may have saw that little blip on the bottom. Amit has been, as an organization, by far our most successful one. 2023 Challengers Champs, able to find themselves a win. Then the next year, they get to a Game 7. They lose to Team Lore in this Challengers Finals. And then last year, they beat Amit Brooklyn. So both Amit teams in the finals, it was a 4-0 then. So Amit has been unbelievable. But on the other side, this Notorious team, whether it's Project Notorious or Project 7, however you want to kind of go, they combined together. They were at the Pro-Am.
Oh, so Snoopy's on this team. Snoopy,
here,
Johnny, Beans, Eric
he may be the glue this team needs.
Yeah, these names and these faces are going to be very familiar for people who were watching the CDL from the beginning of the season. Eric Boom, he hasn't had his chance to get back up to the top, but Snoopy and Beans.
Yeah, Snoopy was on Boston.
In the pro scene and just get knocked
And
down the
Beans
challenges with some unfortunate events happening.
was
But now they're
on
making the most of it. I think you just hit it on the head, though, Al. To go from
Actually,
Diamond
it
Con,
was
who's
Beans
usually a
on, I
slow
forget.
AR player, to now mix it with a flex player in towards Johnny, it improves them overall in their respawns, and it drastically improves them in their search and destroy game.
Without question. We also talked a lot about when Snoopy was dropped from Boston, it was right immediately before the NPC came out. As soon as we got into North American Challengers Elite, we were both sitting there like, damn, Boston done messed up, because Snoopy has been electric. Total takeover. But on the other side, kind of to tell the story, Beans continues to float in and out of these lower level CDL teams that just aren't really constructed all that well. He gets thrown back into challengers, and he consistently puts up numbers that look like this. He's been unbelievable as well.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, because looking at that S&D, KD, you know what Benjamin Beans is always going to be known for. That's that snipe in hand. So leading his team in the KD department in that game mode, just going to allow him to have more freedom. You add an SMG player or a flex player like Johnny with Eric Boom and Snoopy. Oh, Beans is like, don't worry, I got everything in front of you guys, just go.
Just do it. Do the thing. Let's get the freebies. No problems there. It's been an unbelievable Challengers year. Some of our top organizations have found their way to championships, and now it comes down to this best of 7. A number of repeats in here from when these two teams matched up in the winners finals in a slightly different order. Colossus Hardpoint was map number 4. Amit was able to take that 250 to 185. So in all terms, a pretty close game. Sake Search is due. The Den Overload is a repeat, which was a 5-3 in the winners finals. And the Scar Hardpoint for our guaranteed first 4 should be fun, because that was map.
Let's get it, baby.
Project 7 Notorious was able to take by a tally of about 15 points. Where's your thought process kind of evaluating at least our first couple of maps?
I think both teams just showing respect to each other, because in that series last night in the winners finals, either map could have went either way. The only one that was a difference maker was that Colossus Hardpoint, and that's due to the way that Ome were able to win the previous 2 maps.
Sure.
Around 11 in the search and destroy. You were down 0-3 in that overload, managed to come back with 5 straight scores. So what do you think that does to the mental for P7? You're a little bit demoralized going into that Colossus, so hopefully they forgot about that and they're locked in today.
Feels like it's just going to be a straight-up run back. Both teams feeling feisty. Both teams also ready on the main stage with Guy Blaze to give us our intros.
They are definitely ready on the main stage, everybody, and they have been chirping. This is Champs, and now we have to crown a champion for our Challengers Finals. As we had 16 teams come out here playing for a prize pool of $150K.
How does Challengers have
and now
16
it's time
teams?
To see who's going to take the lion's
But
share of it all.
the CDL
To our
only has
left,
8.
Project Notorious, P7, you got Beans, Snoopy, Eric Boom, and Johnny. Players who know this stage all too well, looking to take down the squad to my right. OpTic, a team that has been in these finals so many times. You got Denza, Ethan, Aspect, and DK trying to show everybody what excellence looks like in Challengers and showing
Just broke that
they
slippers
can
on.
take this series. Now the
Yeah,
players
at least
are
he's
ready
comfy,
to
I
go.
guess.
Vegas, I know you guys ready to get the day started, and you all are ready at home. This is your Challengers Finals, and it starts now.
That Ethan Bro got fucking slippers
CDL
on.
veterans on the stage looking for a bounce back. Amid the more unproven but tested and providing the results you need as a bunch of younger guns underneath the wing of kind of mother bird Denza up there. Should be a lot of fun. Before we get things kicked off, I want to give this so much love to all the organizations that have participated so far in Challengers. These two teams in particular will be at EWC. You're also going to have another that has already qualified. The LCQ still to come. So some of your favorite players, your favorite brands are there. But throughout this entire year, Challengers Elite has been a movie. So just want to give a huge shout out to all the other commentators and production staff that's worked out there.
I mean, shout out
Starting
Huntsman,
off with
bro.
Dandro,
They
Enigma.
almost-
They've been unbelievable running a watch party
They almost
right
did
now.
it.
Spaceman,
They were almost there.
Gaskin,
They
stage
seemed to beat
2,
War.
Proper Infinity stage 3, and our boy Visions and Seymour in stage 4. Plus, of course, our boys across the pond, Brycey and Ton, holding it down in EU. It's been a really, really fun year. It's an honor to be able to sit up here and give you guys the sights and the sounds as we cap off the season.
Yeah, we needed all that talent for all that we saw throughout challenges this year to keep up with. You got the vets, you got the young guns, you got some rookies making their first attempt at Call of Duty. So like you said, big shout out to everyone that was able to participate on this side. A lot of new organizations coming in. Hopefully they're here to stay.
Let's see what they can bring to the table,
Staples still showing
boys.
where they're at the top. But this battle between these two squads, there's no
Omit
way in
versus
hell this is going to
P7,
end in
baby.
4. This is going to be a bloodbath.
I think so too, just especially knowing that we get 3 maps in a straight run back in our first 4. Feels like there's going to be a little bit of, okay, here's the mistakes we made, just clean this little thing up. We should be in for some electricity here early to get this venue at least somewhat sparked as we look forward to the rest of the day. Other thing kind
God,
of
I wish they
about
would
this
let
matchup
coaches
is, you know,
be on
the ability
stage
for
during the
Project
matches.
Notorious to kind of right some of the wrongs that have
Fire.
happened in the last couple of months now.
Yeah.
Because you go out to the Pro-Am, they were right there, ready to upset CDL teams and then lose complete composure. Same situation unfolds when they eventually get to Paris, not quite getting the result that they want. It sparks the move to take Diamond Con out, put Johnny in. And it's just really funny when you talk about Johnny because he finds himself in this position that feels like all the time. Just go back to when he was given the chance in the CDL, he joins a team that was already out of the running for playoffs. So it's like, okay, short stint, not a chance to raise your stock, but to be somebody who can maybe turn around a team and win a championship, that would do wonders for his ability looking towards EWC in the future.
Yeah, I saw him able to put some tweets on the timeline this morning. He's so excited to get back on that main stage, to showcase his ability, potentially to open up the eyes for some of these teams attending EWC that could have a
So
chance at making
my
the
camera
roster
doesn't
change.
freeze anymore.
You want to put your best performance right here, right now on Championship Sunday. B-Sport Josh. I used to play against this guy back in the day, and now he's teaching the game to some young bucks. He's got these guys locked in, fist
See what
bumps
my-
going out, maps about to start.
Absolutely the case. Other
Yes.
side of things, another quick little shout out, our boys at CDC Intel who have been giving us all the coverage on the backside throughout the entirety of the weekend.
Oh, I
He's
just
out
cracked my
there
neck.
saying that, trust me when I tell you that when you
Ooh.
watch Ethan DK, you're going to see the future of the league through those POVs.
Ethan and
bold
DK.
claims, bold statements, but so far it has been backed up. What an unbelievable journey for some of the younger players coming out of the region that honestly, we don't often see a lot of pickups due to the logistics of it all. But now we find ourselves here in Vegas. City of Luck could potentially be turned into your favor with a huge crown leading into the end of the year. And we're going to get Colossus Hardpoint.
Yeah,
to
if
get
Ethan
us fast
DK
and furiously kicked off
do
today.
well and
Oh, it's going to
make
be a
it-
good one.
Yeah.
This is such a grade A bang out to start the series. A tone-setting match.
Make a run in
Dictate
EWC. I mean, they could
who is gonna
probably
set it.
they'll probably get
Into
picked
the
up
map
for the
number one.
CDL
Here we
next
go.
year.
Omit
For
taking
sure.
on P7 Notorious. It's your Challengers Championship. Let's get it on. And the opening first blood does go to DK. But keep your eye on
Wow.
what the SFGs can pull here for P7 Notorious. Not as
That's
much
already
as you
4
would be
done.
hoping for if you're an NA fan. Omit all over the hill early.
Yeah, we've
That's
been
crazy.
casting challenges all year. This is going to be the first time I'm up close and personal with Ethan's gameplay. So I'm super excited to see what he can do with this MPC in hand.
I'm excited to see what
Already
he
off
can
to a
do.
2-0 start.
Wow.
Make it 3-0. They're just dominating the
Easy
sling. Another
trade.
clean for that with stature control. P7, slow it down a little bit.
Couldn't be a better start right here for Omit. Absolutely perfect in both sets of hits from P7 Notorious.
Wow.
Denza, the old
Omit
man trying to
in
turn back the
control,
clock. Able to keep the
100%.
hard point relatively
Damn.
contested as P7 Notorious is working on rotation. Ethan, good prediction.
Yeah, this
Sets
Ethan
first
guy's
body.
insane.
Omit will win the rotation over to 2.
Every
He's
time
already
I watch
5 and
this guy,
1.
at least from a bird's eye
Jesus.
view, all he's doing is getting multi-kill after multi-kill. Off to a great start as Ethan as he
Ooh,
finds
shit.
another double on the OE. 7-1, 4 in a row.
Goddamn.
You're locking down the spawns here for your team. P7 look like they're a little bit late to waking up.
I'll tell you, that's one way to start, one way to absolutely set the tone.
Dude,
as Denza's
they are
able to get to
just
3. Now an opportunity for DK
Shitting
to show what
on
he's got.
that.
Lots of damage into a potential double makes it easy for Aspect.
P7
Ethan
need
the
to
cutoff
actually
man.
do something.
Follow up from Denza off spawn and try to contest this middle portion of the map. And through the first 30 seconds, this has been perfect for Amit.
Yeah, and if you are P7, now you are forced to commit through the front. Only 30 seconds remaining. You don't want to hit these long routes and potentially flip these spawns, but it's Aspect locating 3.
Yo,
That's
Aspect's
going
good
to lead
too,
to
damn.
all 4 dead again. P7 got to make tough decisions now. Are we going to contest this final 20? Because we obviously
Dude,
don't
bro
want to
just
give it up.
got
But we need to set
shotgun.
up at the new HP as well.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, they're
I mean,
getting
we've seen Denza
belted.
snap, getting ready, get wild. He's showing that he can still hang it at this age, but behind that Aspect and Ethan are not just hanging, they're taking over, and DK's just soaking up the hill. 71-7. Thank you for the scrap time if you're P7 notorious, but the rotation battle is what's important, and it
Dude.
initially starts off with Eric getting into the hard point,
Insane.
but Johnny has to follow, and P7 have the numbers.
And they also take care of Denza, so now some space.
As I gotta say, my doesn't freeze it. Freeze it.
You get a good chunk of time to keep yourself into the mix at this HP. SMG starting to come alive. 2 for 1 in the trade. Fight's not going to allow Omen the advantage that they were looking for, but Denza's trying to set up on this bench.
Eric over the top, lots of damage in. Gives the kill over to Johnny as Johnny and now Snoopy are trying to hang in from the front. And Snoopy says, well, you think you guys have any
Had to fix
issues
this one
with the
as well.
SMG gameplay? Any questions? I can handle it as well. Bean's trying to follow up, but it's Denza with the final double. 20 seconds to fight for. Eric on the pinch. A little bit weak, has to back off, value his life, but lots of damage to DK. And he wins the second battle. That allowed the rotation to start to come through for P7.
Yeah, that's big plays there from Eric Boom. Locates that double, secures this side of the map for his team to spawns. In that situation, send to be a little bit sporadic, but keeping yourself in the game. A 40-point difference. You're trying to get this rotation. You're trying to change this P3 to P4, but now it's all into the hands of Eric Boom. He
Okay,
falls.
as soon as I
Omen
look like
has that
P7
spawn.
actually start fighting, nice. But Omen are definitely in control. 100%.
Numbers now just down to Denza. He's trying
But
to play his life. He's
P7's
gonna get one player to
kind of,
spawn up with him. That's
you know,
Aspect.
fighting a
He's
little
gonna
bit.
push off the play for the spawn flip. But inside the hill, P7 have
It's a
done
big kill.
the dirty work. 38 seconds to fight
They
for.
should
They're
be able
gonna
to-
find themselves in the hill.
Yeah, it's a clean break, and now you have some trophies to potentially to use here.
Sorry,
Trying to
I don't know
soak
why I
up this
keep
final
yawning.
30 seconds. Long
Don't know
route
why I
to
keep
the
yawning.
moment. They want to get this time.
Team
They wanna
kill.
try to get P7 out of it, but the only one that finds a kill is going to be Ethan.
And
but
they're
that's
holding.
good enough to at least secure the back spawns for Omen.
Great presence
Oh,
and great patience.
awkward
from
fight, but they
DK,
got it.
Just getting a couple of the tags, wait for your
This is good
SMGs,
scrap time.
And then it's all action. Amit looking to get past the 100-point threshold here early. Johnny able to find a double, opens the door for maybe one last hit for scrap time, but it's immediately shut. DK still hanging. Snoopy up and over will get a couple of seconds, but realistically, it's not that much. So P7 gonna have to set themselves up for a P1 hold.
Yeah, now if you are P7, you're thinking in the back of your mind, we can't give up that P1 to P2 opportunity again this time
I mean,
around.
P7's climbing. They're climbing
It's only
back.
going to be easier because you have trophies to try to lock down this statue control. Trades going back and forth. Eric, Boom, and Snoopy, they're walking away with the majority of them, and that's going to be all 4 dead. Hard blocks going
They all
down.
spawn,
This is a
yeah,
moment where
right
P7
side.
can get themselves back in it.
And developing routes and
2
opportunities
picks up
for Eric Boom on
Denza.
top of that. Ethan opens up the hard point, but here it comes
Another
Boom
team-
Boom.
a team
Able to
kill
find
from
himself, 1+
Omen.
damage onto another. Should be enough for Snoop to find the easy freebie, but loses track of DK in the corner.
Ooh,
Who turns
big
that
kills from
into a
DK.
huge double. What a play from DK. Amit now with numbers, still fighting for the
Beans
hard point,
playing
but also
for- yeah,
simultaneously
he's just gonna
able
quit.
to scout out Beans from the
2v1s.
backside of the P2 spawns. Brilliant moment for Amit.
And now
If you're
Omen
P7,
have
now you wanna
spawns.
Get this P1 remaining 15 seconds and also apply the pressure with chaining these 3 kills together. You're going to spawn 2 players from
Doesn't
Omen all
check
the
his
way
corner.
across the map. You need to win these gunfights because you have the advantage, but it's
Big
still
kills from
Omen
Omen.
holding it down. A
hold right
20-point lead. They
side
have
if
this
you're
one,
Omen.
and they can only continue to grow.
P7 working on the break. Hard point opens up, and
Big
a couple
kills
of kills
from
come
Boom.
through from Eric Boom. We jump on in for our first listen
Should
in
really
with
get traded,
P7
yep.
Notorious.
And then P7 got it. Dude, why is the camera freezing so much? Wait, coming. Oh, I figured out a way to cheese it. Nice. Is it working? It is working. Nice. There you go. Okay. He's having Devil Brothers back. No, I'm doing what? I'm doing something. I'm in the middle of something. I'll look at it after. Oh, why did I do that?
Rotate break, rotate break, rotate break. It has been one layer, not the second and the third for both these two teams, and we have that tight back and forth affair.
Yeah, it's a little antsy for the challenger squads on the main chase for the first time. But you still have opportunities to take a deep breath and lock it right back on in, and this is what Omit are currently doing. 25 seconds uncontested, and look how much layering they are creating. P7 are so far away from this time. By the time that they get there, they're fighting for 15 seconds.
If we get one trade, Ethan, the next one up, they'll find some damage. Pinstripe kill feed, though, allows P7 Notorious to reset, get some space to work with from the front, and then try to get this into scrap time.
Now they're just losing it again. Wow, big four.
Denza to shut down the entire play themselves. Amit cruising
Just
towards
four
that 200
wiped.
point mark.
This is a flawless hold here. They're not blow the game wide open once again. A 60-point lead for Omid.
And you can just do that though if
Potentially
you're
close
Omit,
it out into
'cause
this third
you
set.
know
have
you're
a
gonna
chance to do it
spawn
here at the
back
B1, but you have to
yellow,
start
so
off
you
with
can
stats
just
to control aspects.
reinforce.
Beans and Johnny combined for 2, but it's a 2-2 split fight, and it's still Omid in the time.
Big one
Big kills
from
left from
Beans on low
P7.
health, clears
They
out
need this
statue,
time.
forces Amit to either have to hit up the staircase or
100%
take
need this
long
time.
routes.
I don't have any dog in
Lands
this
from
fight,
Denza,
so
though.
I'm
That
not
keeps the
really
focus
rooting for
clearly on
anybody.
the
But
front. Have they missed the window here? As Amit trying to make the play around the back. No one was watching that hit whatsoever. Eric trying to clean things up over from statue.
I'm just interested in watching the Call of Duty.
Second, Snoopy, the last one left. Able to at least keep the hard point in contest, and that allows P7 to come off spawn and get right back in the hill.
Yeah, and they're not really focused on maintaining blue side for now. You want to get as much time as you possibly can. So 30 seconds here to fight for.
it's a good nade from Beans.
First kill goes to Beans with the frag.
Problem
And if
is
you
I'm
are
gonna
on it,
have
how much of a risk are you gonna take with
spawns.
the pressure?
I
Because
gotta
you're
just
gonna send it
trade.
over towards statue. Johnny's gonna make you pay for 2.
That's a
and now
big
it's all on
2.
DJ to try to secure this side of the map.
Yeah,
And that's a
they're
big
just
one-on-one
spawning
at
there.
the perfect
It's
time.
impossible.
Omit maintain blue control.
With a little bit of scrap time.
It's
also
impossible.
in fruition as well. Eric can't quite lock down the shot, but Team Nade essentially confirms his own trade. Aspect holding the rotation from T1, pops up, finds Johnny for free, and that's going to force P7 to take the long route. Right into the winning arms of DK, who only is able to find damage. Denza now the next one up in this defense of the spot flip, but he's able to take
Come
down
on.
2 and keep him in inside the time.
Now it's all on lockup. The
See if
clean
P7
forward,
can
you know where the pressure's going to come in off the respawn for P7.
Do something
Layering
here.
over
No.
towards statue.
Ethan's just
Ethan,
gonna.
another
Oh,
multi-kill, almost locates the third onto
Almost a
Snoopy.
third.
But that's another wave already shut down. P7 had to do a team push for this final attempt.
And it has to come from the front. They don't have time to make the play around the back, so now Aspect is the next
Wow,
one forward. He will
big
find 2.
big kill from
1v1.
Aspect.
Denza taking on Eric over the top. Not
Ooh,
quite going to happen.
Eric
And
responds
Eric's
with his own
double
2.
will keep P7 into this map and likely to see another hard point. Amit wanted to put the pressure onto the scoreboard, though. Looking like they're setting up for
Flat
a break
Dragon
from
saves
this
his
last
life.
scrap time.
Oh,
Ethan
this is a
round
big
around the back. Beautifully
3.
played, but sure routing.
We
that
got
gets
2, but
Amit now close to the
he just
finish
put
line.
damage
You
in
no
all
longer
3.
win here, so you're going to race them over towards the
100%.
P3. You're going to beat them to the punch. P7 have to go. You have to win these gunfights through tunnels. Snoopy, alongside his teammate, gets the better of Denza. So you're pushing Omid back. You're keeping your life alive.
All right, opportunity here. Last time we were at P3, P7 got a little scattery, missed out on the play through tunnel. A bit this time around, though, looking like they want to kind of split the
Let's
focus
see.
of the 2-2 hit. Aspect trying to work with
I mean,
DK
they're
from the
holding.
front. Ethan working
Only
alongside
needs
the
10
long
seconds, though.
route from Aspect.
Denza got a
who has made his way
big
over towards the God, and he
ooh,
finds
that was
Beans
close.
on that position. Last couple of members for P7 are just hanging from inside the
gotta
hard
make a
point.
tweak.
Snoopy will get you
Nice,
one,
big
but nothing
kills.
more. DK
Big
now ironed up,
3.
and it's unbreakable. Not a chance to get through it. Beans
So
able
that
to
should-
find the
that should be
nade,
the game.
but P7 have to scramble. They have to sprint, and there's just too much to work
That's
through. Amit are on the board first.
GG's. Omit. Get it
A
done.
little antsy in the beginning of that game. Like
Omid
you said,
get it
it was
done, baby.
break, hold, break, hold. Neither team willing to lock it up for free.
Camera keeps freezing,
Then
so
when
we're
you
just
get
gonna
to the
keep
end of
refreshing
that
it every
second
time.
half, what OMID were able to do at that P4, that basically solidified
Keep
that
refreshing
map
every
number one.
time.
It was a flawless 60 hold. P7, I think, because you heard it in the listening. All right, make it scatter. We have players watching the cross, but in that final 5 to 10 seconds of P3, you heard Eric Boom. They are flooding, and the only one there to try to contest them is Johnny. He's overwhelmed with a 1v4 chance. And just omit doing the fundamentals correctly, even on a map like Colossus, where sometimes you don't really have to think about the next play. They were always thinking about the next play, and that's why they take map number one.
Yeah, and just on top of that, I mean, the number of moments where we've had, even Amit on a break attempt, still working off of a
Come on,
4v3.
baby.
They're
Yeah, that's pretty
very
good.
quick
Pretty good
to
map.
put pressure on
Pretty good
multiple
match.
points of the map to make the setup for
Good
P7
map.
Victorious feel very, very feeble.
But Omen
So
just
great
felt like
stuff
they
for
were in
Amit.
control
That's
the whole
definitely,
time.
marking the box and
It was like a
checking the
brief
boxes
moment where
towards,
P7
this
was
is
like
what the CDL
inclined
do.
back
This
and
is
it was
how
like
you maximize
tied, but
this map. Admit we're able to show that. Whereas
that was
I think
kinda
for
it.
P7 Victorious,
Just
a couple of missed
after that,
chances. I'm
just
going back to that second P3.
before that and after
You've
that,
got
Omen
full
just felt
spread.
like
You've got
they had
players on blue
full
side, players on
control.
yellow side. Snoopy's in the hill. He's the one responsible for tunnel. Never scouts out the 3-man hit, and that's a huge break that really kind of opens up the map here for Amit to get back and take the lead in a very convincing way.
Yeah, you just can't have those situations go down. When you're creating all that space, you need to guarantee that your cut is being watched, because as soon as you fall, especially the player on the HB, that forces the guys who are creating those layers to back on up and potentially get bad timing. Just not super efficient. Was P7
No,
off those
see, it was like
rotations,
basically tied,
but still a long series to go.
but then they just kind of lost after
But
that.
a good start here.
P7.
And I think it just immediately
I mean, they
gets set
fought.
right off the get-go.
They definitely fought,
But Amit's
for
able to
sure.
just wipe P7 off the
Can't say they
board,
didn't
essentially
fight.
3 straight respawns. Definitely
Right there.
puts that right into your mind of, whoa, yeah, these guys are coming out hot. But I would say, like, considering how
It was pretty close.
mismanaged
140,
the first
198
rotation
to
and a half was, the
250 or
Hills for
250
P7
198.
Victorious, they kept it scrappy.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still finding individuals who are making big plays to keep yourself in the game. But we talk about this all the time. At a certain point, when you get late into the hard point, you have to be able to rotate. You have to be able to hold on that first break attempt. And P7 just really weren't able to fully do that.
Yeah, they tried, man. They tried everything they could on that second set, because when you go to the first set, the P1 to P2 chain was way too much for Moment. Then you go into the second set and you right the wrongs there. You get the P2 to finally go your way. You get the kills off the rotation over towards P3, but then the money hill at P4. That is where you can't afford to die in those final 10 seconds, because you know how impactful that hard point can be on the map, and they obviously saw it. They couldn't get a single second off of it.
Colossus can turn into a bit of a blender.
That's
it's hard
crazy.
to keep track of where everybody is at one particular moment. And Amit able to create just a touch more chaos. Map number 2, Search and Destroy. Let's take a look into it a little bit deeper. It's going to be Sake. And I will say, you know, we've talked a lot about this map as it was brought in towards the CDL. Took a while for teams to figure it out. It'll be interesting, I think, just to see what the EU boys have in store for us, because it feels like, kind of watching back over how they played in Europe, they were getting away with just being better. Yeah. Like straight up individually better. So now you have to kind of go into this one fresh map. You haven't played P7 Victorious on it yet. With how good is the game planning to see if you can keep your advantage and go up 2-0.
I think if you are Omid, though, just the way that you came out of that map number 1 with the game plan of pressure, that can lead to success here on Sake. Ethan is the multi-kill demon right now alongside DK. With that AR in hand, just keeping him safe. If you dominate bottom pick control, you're basically going to take Beans out of play. Because in Search and Destroy, he's at a 1.3. And the majority of those rounds, he loves to run the sniper. On a map like Sake, that pressure could be instantly in your face. So you have to make good decisions if you are Omen. Are we going to challenge him? Are we just going to invest in smoking in and just run at him? Those are going to be the game-deciding decisions.
I like that call. Utility efficiency often undersold in terms of how we approach it on broadcast, but increasingly important, especially on a large map like Sake. So here we go. We'll load on in, see what will unfold. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Vegas. I hear you up there in the rafters. I see you.
It's pretty early, man.
I'll say. And this is what you were talking about, though, Jay. Talking about KD leaders, it's a 1.3 overall, but this is a silly number. 2.3 in the search for Ethan? Come on.
77% chance at getting that first blood. That is unreal. He's basically going out there and guaranteeing
Guys,
his
listen, he
points.
goes, look at
This
Omid.
initial
Are we
play
kidding?
call from Omid. You're
Wow.
not expecting a triple push through rock for the first blood.
And Johnny's sitting here like, wait, no, they didn't. There's no way they just hard hit through rock like that. Beans will get you one back, but the round is getting a little out of hand. It's now just down
I lost
to
one of
Beans.
my
Would have to go 1v3
hair
for
buds
the
fell.
ace. And he's got no bomb
Get
and
later.
0 map to work with.
Yeah, Ethan just jumped right by him through the window.
Oy, oy, oy.
So now with 50 seconds left to go, Beans left to try to clutch this
Oh, he's
one
only
up.
a best 7. Thought this would also
Gonna
be
gather
less.
information onto the first, shots onto the second, and now the double chop is
Oh
gonna come
man,
in.
so much
Good enough
damage,
for
but no
Omit
kill.
to dominate the first round.
What a mind game that opening round setup is right there for Amit.
I've never seen that play called to start off a map.
Not a single time, bro. Is that just good scouting? You just knowing that P7 is not going to even look at Rock, or is it just brazen and bold young guns saying we don't care, we're just going to do what we want to do?
Yeah, they probably just sat there and saw
If
every
the
team
camera
that's ever
freezes
played
again, I might
Sake,
switch to
and
port.
To start off the
the
map, it's usually
USB
about
port.
mid map control. Openings at Rock are
See, that
never going to
changes
be
it.
covered, so they take full advantage of it. A perfect play call there. To start off the map the way that you want, Ethan locates 3. His S&D KD only continues to improve.
Stupid numbers.
Wow, Ethan 3 on the round.
Bit now on the attack.
Round 1.
Small show
That's
of aggression
crazy.
through the A side of that for P7's defense in towards bottom pit, and now through it.
But look at
Okay,
4 and 3.
backing up, trying to hold everyone back as the bomb gets planted at B.
Well, 8.
To P7 as Ethan takes a lot of damage from
Wow.
Snoopy now activated through elevator, finds one. Aspect trying to follow up to keep
There you
this
go.
place
Good
safe.
answer
He's
from
the
P7.
last one left. He's tagged,
Oh,
and he will be finished by Eric behind.
Perfect
That-
pressure there for
that's actually
P7 to
insane
have
kill
that
right there.
response.
Jeez.
Take bottom pit control. See that Omen are committing on this early bomb plant. And with Beans just scouting through top mid. Throws his shoulders, connects on a frag, and then gives the comm to Snoopy. That is your time to go. That is your window. He flies on up through the elevator shaft, pops a double while Johnny on the pinch finds one. Perfect retake from P7, tie the game.
And a little show of aggression for now Omit to have to consider when they get to the attack next.
This is what Sake's all about,
Yes,
man. Just
sir.
who's going to be the aggressors in towards bottom pit to set that pacing, to take away all that map control early.
It's mental chess, a little bit of conditioning. What does Amit want to throw out in their playbook here on the second defense? And more importantly, does P7 come out and throw a couple of nades here? Yeah, they will. No, they said they're going to have Bean sniping.
Bean
this game
sniping.
Start.
Rock.
Quick aggression down through the bar.
You
Eric
really
gets
think
in trouble here.
Omet would
Only
do the
able to
same
find
thing
most of the damage, and
twice?
he trades
I
as
don't
Bean
think so.
swaps back over the M15. Help from
Yeah,
Johnny, not fully
definitely
there.
not. They
Denza
just hit
comes away
mid
with
instead
two.
of
Snoopy will
rocks.
drop, and everyone knows
And now
that
it's just
Snoopy
Beans.
back of the spawn. Or now they do. Waiting for a little bit of help. There's the tag.
Yeah.
There's the finish. Flawless round.
I mean, I don't
Just
know.
four-man push from Omen. You try
I mean,
to
yeah,
make the
Omen's pushing as a
adjustment
team,
for P7. You're expecting
and
potentially
P7
another rock push through.
Just gets, he's just getting
But
caught
no
off
one
guard.
takes space up through the middle of the map. All of Omen just run it down off the bar line. Fly with the NPCs. Denza,
At
the
least it
oldest player
looks
on
like
the
they weren't
line
ready
to
for
bet
the
this
4-hit
team,
rock
said, "Screw
on
it,
one.
I'm gonna be the bait."
And then since
And he finds a double to start
they
that
were
one off.
so like concerned
Teamwork
about
right
it
now to Omen,
that
next to
round,
none.
Omen just hits
Defense for
mid,
both teams looking really convincing.
catches him off guard again.
And this is, again, what we were kind of leaning in towards. One of the biggest issues that teams have had with this map when it was first introduced is, what do we do offensively? Still the question. Very similar break off here for P7's defense. Through A, in towards pit, this time being contested as DK's up to hold over towards the
That's a
bridge.
big kill.
And help find Johnny for the first blood. And now Snoopy's in a bit of trouble. He's got to be activated to try to make a play to get this thing back, and he will
Oh,
find Aspect down low.
they answer
Still
back
now
though.
with 3v3.
Snoopy with one.
Ethan has taken so much
That's
space
a
on the
big kill
opposite
from
side of the
Ethan.
map.
Ah, but
Not
he gets
able to
straight-
get
can't
out
get out.
though. So still in a 2v2, a minute left to go. Denza might be running into a wildfire.
Knife out, shots through.
Ah,
Snoopy
good
misses.
try.
Bomb.
Yeah.
He's just
Too
so
much
far away from
position
his
control
teammate. I
behind
don't
that
know.
rock. And the bomb down, as you call, makes
I like
this
that
very
too
difficult
much,
for
but-
DK in a 1v2.
We saw both though.
In a 2v2, I feel like you just regroup, get with your
Confirmation
teammate,
on one.
play trades.
There's confirmation on to two. But you still have to work through it regardless. You can't just avoid it. You have to take this fight.
Yeah, because the bomb is all the way on the opposite side of the map, so you're not going to stand a chance in thinking
probably
about the
obviously
objective.
didn't know
Has
that they
to be
were there.
strictly gunny. Only 33 bullets left in the
Yep.
M15. Gotta choose when you're going to tap.
Oh.
Line up. They both line up.
Holy shit.
DK.
Big 2.
You
Big
think he's
1v2.
going to stand no chance in that round. The bomb is all the way across the map. We don't realistically even have to force that jowl. But you go for it. You set up the 3, 2, 1, go. And DK takes the space on the opposite.
Eric
Line him
Boom.
up. And they
That's
get their
kinda Eric
first
Boom's fault.
offense
Should be got-
off of
I
DK,
feel like should be got
pulling
the
off
first
a
bullets in
miraculous
there.
clutch.
I cannot
Eric Boom just
believe
did not hit him.
that both defenders give up their shoulders.
It's unacceptable, man.
What are we? There's no need to chow there. And a critical error gets absolutely punished. DK now on 4. Feels like a must-win round here for P7 to torch.
two
But
again
DK's
for
not done. He's
DK.
able to get himself another double. Johnny
6-0,
Tag still
or
surviving
6
to this
streak, sorry,
moment.
6
Beans able to
on
push
6
off
streak.
the follow-up hit through pit.
DK's on 6 in a row.
Yep.
Look at 5.
Very close to earning himself a
Just two gonna pick up
hellstorm.
5. No,
Just
5's playing
aggressive
corner.
right now
They're just playing
for
corners
Omen, and
down
it's
down
causing
low.
so many issues for P7. 30
I
seconds
assume
wiped away.
DK's went off a streak.
Bomb's gonna be down towards top middle, and neither player from Omen are taking any risk.
No.
So if
Why not
DK gets
just
the
use
skill
bomb sites as your
for 8
next
kill.
alarm system? Here comes the slide out.
Nah.
Find one. They know Denzel's also here.
it's a big kill from Beans.
That's a call for Johnny to rewrap
DK
this
probably would have been on a
towards
streak
Rock,
or had a streak there.
and I would assume hit the window.
Got a
Plan B,
hellstorm out of
instead they're
that.
Trying to play for the contact here on Denza. Pops up, and Johnny's
Nice.
right there waiting
That's
for him.
a good response to
Much
what
needed round
happened last
comes
round.
through P7.
Yeah, they just slow it down. Thankfully, Johnny was able to get through that aggressive play through top mid. He finds their one kill over towards their side of the lobby and then retracts back towards Beans to keep him alive and force the 2v2. You were thinking, Omit, no need to do anything extra. You have it all covered. You have to force P7 to get the bomb planted, but you overextend just a little bit to try to get some more information in the back of their spawn. Beans locates the first. Then they find the final kill to stop the bleeding.
Next approach for mid on the way. Ooh, different look here for P7. 2-2 split with focus largely over towards the bar. Lots of free fire, nades being tossed out, but have taken a bit of patience into play. Backed up. Now an opportunity to collect on towards the information they found. Eric will be the first one to fall. Ethan pops up, helps out his team at a DK. And it'll be a 4v2. Bomb gonna get planted, no problem.
So good. Out of Omen to adapt instantly once that pressure starts to pounce through the middle
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't
map.
think it'll be
It's now at a 4v2. You already have it
over
from
out.
now
I feel
on to
like
Johnny.
there's just no way. Yeah.
Keep on soloing at the time, and if you have a player like DK, you might as well commit for the ego, Chow. Finds another kill on the map, sitting at 9-2. And Omen keep their 2-round lead.
Yeah, and more importantly, again, with that little follow-up in the previous round for P7 Notorious, I say, must-win round right there because the first blood battle has not been going very well for them. Eric's been blooded 4 of the 6 rounds to this point. So that's something that's going to need to change here if you're P7 Notorious looking to change the narrative of how this search has gone, because even though it's still a 2-round game, it feels like it's really, in firm control of how the map's being played.
Yeah, you're just giving them a lot of early advantages. You need to start winning those one-on-ones and stop putting your team in 4v3s. Still have time to turn it around. Bees with the snipe in hand. Watching the OE through rock. Gonna swap at the right time and potentially catch a shoulder to spot out Denzel.
Yeah,
That's a little bit of information
feel like-
gain. Now you can potentially work
I just feel
through
like
top
Omen's the better team here,
So
for
people
sure.
maybe a little bit second guessing.
DK's
There's really
9-2.
much of a battle to be had there. Nate deleted by a trophy. Allows the slide out gels and checks from Ethan to continue to exist. And Eric is just trying to slink forward. I thought maybe thought Beans was watching over the top of him. Not the case. Aspect follows up behind that for 2.
Wow.
And Beans, who's tagged, is going to get chased down. Able to win the first one for what had to be a 1v4. But tucking yourself into a corner, nowhere to go, no problem of it. 5-2 up.
Man, these guys are dangerous, man.
Yeah.
They have different play calls in every single round. All right, we're going to be the aggressors this time, but this time we're just going to guarantee our space. But the fact that you're trying to play hide and go seek, or at least to act a surprise around that B bomb site with Ethan as the SMG.
I mean,
someone
this looks
moving,
crazy. Omen just looks.
Catches the timing on the Eric
Just
boom.
better.
That basically solidifies the round right there. So P7 playing a little bit nervous in some of their
I
offensive
feel like
rounds, and it's
P7
cost them.
definitely
Felt like a little bit of a
are
miscom
gonna
right
win
there
this
where
series.
You don't often see someone with the bomb slinking up towards the bomb site,
Unless
not
P7
having an
pulls a
AR
rabbit out of a
watch over
hat and
especially knowing the trophy system's going to keep him safe from utility.
just Beans with sniper again.
Another possible
Doesn't see
mistake
anyone, so he
punished
gets
by
the
a hit.
switches.
Beans, sniper down, DK holding the long round
DK.
over towards A. This has been a medium for P7. that
Another
they've
first
used
blood from
often on this defense, and now it's started to be adjusted to. Snoopy in trouble. Falls.
Big
Beans able to get one back,
kills.
but it's a 3v2
2v3.
Shots
Ooh, that's a
Trying
big
to
kill
just
from
get
Eric though.
together, but Eric Boom's able to still force a one-on-one.
Yeah.
Still going to be weak from that gunfight.
Nowhere
so Denzel's
near
gonna clean him up.
Beans. They're not together.
Now it's all left up
There's
to
no
Beans.
trades. It's a 2v1.
Essentially
Can
keep this
Beans
map
do
alive.
what DK did
1v2.
earlier?
Plenty of time on
Is the
clock here
question.
for Mid to just kind of use to do whatever they want with. Obviously, the focus is trying to clear out potentially a post-plant location here at P2. Beans is going to wait for the bomb to be planted. If it ends up being at B, you'll have a real good chance of finding an exit, maybe being able to...
I feel like Omen should just get the bomb down.
Yeah, the more time that
No.
you waste, it's more beneficial for Beans. So he's able to spot out the players working good outside of the warehouse, and he's going to back him down for now. You know the bomb is going to also be planted, but he's not able to
Wow.
finish the kills.
He didn't finish the kill.
Omit close out the search and destroy. Go up
RP.
2-0 in the series. And they are just outclassing P7 right now.
Yep. I mean, it's just, in this search to destroy, absolutely. The amount of flawless rounds they put together is palpable. The first blood is what really stirred it all, though, I'll tell you that much. Eric falls 5 times as the first death in an 8-round game. It's 7 first bloods to a mid. So off the rip, game plan
7 first
perfect,
bloods,
set up
crazy.
perfect. On the flip side, you combine that level of maturity, preparation, with the fundamentals that were showcased
Already
on the
2-0.
macro level and the hard point, and all of a sudden,
Yeah,
what
but
felt like
P7's
a really
gotta-
tight game between possible adversaries is turning into a mid runaway.
And that's what we talked about before this
Gotta
map
regain.
started. How impactful Beans could have potentially been with that sniper
After
rifle
those
and
first
how
2
Moment
maps.
We're going to prepare for that.
They gotta
Whenever
regain.
P7 are finding success in Search and Destroy, it's usually off of what Benjamin Beans can do in that first blood category. But Omid said, we don't care what weapon you're running. We're just going to run it down as a collective 4. And they
Yeah,
had so
it's
many
definitely-
different strats that if I'm any of the pro teams, potentially
So
out
far,
there or FaZe,
Omid
and you're going to play
definitely
soccer
like the
today,
better team.
I would watch that
Bro.
because there was a
Firm
lot
control.
of play calls that were just unexpected.
Yeah, starting with the first and foremost defense. 3-man hit through rock, not something you see all that often. To be fair, there's reasons for that.
Yeah.
Stuns and nades are pretty much a guarantee, and often you're going to see an offense at least throw something in that direction, but not the case in that opening round, and it just felt like from there on out, Amit just held the mental edge through and through. 2-0 the count very quickly.
Is it-
As we now start to look
it's
into
2
the
overloads.
overload. It's just been tough because you look at the entire
3 S&Ds and
of
3
what
hard
this run
points?
has been for Mint. They've
No.
only dropped 1 map. And it was
So
a
it's 2 hard
one
ones,
you might
2
see,
overloads,
obviously a map
3
number
S&Ds,
4.
I believe.
So far, so good. Amit 2-0 up. We're going to head to a break. It'll be Den for the overload. We come back. Don't go anywhere.
Alaba. Aye, 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 aye. All right, we're back.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
This is my time to go.
We wait, we push, we win.
Back-to-back champs. Unbelievable.
It's history in the making. Are the champions of the world? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Lights two. 4 and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
EWC right around the corner. Both these two teams guarantee a spot. Also, Team Roar at their 3rd place finish. Shout out Mr. Kevin Pichardo back in the mix. And then, of course, one more spot. That would be decided by a top 8 LCQ. But for right now, the immediate moment, it feels like the stage may be a little bit too bright for our former CDL pros because it's a 2-0 to the Young Guns plus Denza. I don't mean to do dirty Denza, but come on, you've been playing for 2 decades. Now an opportunity to completely wipe the floor. If they can come out and dominate this overload, we could be looking at a complete mental breakdown again for P7 Notorious, which is something that has faced them a lot at major championships.
Yeah, because you already played them on this map. So far, we saw what happened in that map. Number 1, it was the map number 4 in that series yesterday. It was not as dominant of a scoreline as it was, but you still got the W. And this time around, you dominate the search and destroy, so you have all the momentum. You have the heavy advantage. You understand what this team is going to bring here on Den Overload. And if they can't trade Ethan, if they can't trade DK, it's probably going to end in 4.
It very well may. These guys are shooting, but more Young Guns on the way. Again, shout out Team War. This is a squad that we really weren't 100% sure what we were going to get out of them because Flames, who's been to the league prior, really fun POV to watch, but finds a way after a very poor season, placement-wise, not able to find himself a team. He gets Icons, Nemi, and Vikram on his squad, and they have surprised everybody in North America. Kev takes a chance on these 4, and it pays out in a major way. And I'll tell you, JA's looking like he's looking like him, dude. He's nasty.
No, it's crazy to see that turnaround from that squad because I remember when they qualified for Elite Stage 4.
Yeah.
They were Torn Esports at the time. They were the last seeded team to go through. They go flawless in the groups to get all the way to the grand finals. You fall short there and get second, but then you go to the LCQ and you dominate everyone. We were able to have an interview after that, and he told us, he said, we're the best team in challenges. We're going to showcase it, and at least putting yourself in position to now compete at EWC. Big shout out to Team War, also coming back into the league.
Absolutely the case.
I just need to fix the camera.
Lots of double-up representation as well here
Again.
from some of our challengers orgs when we eventually get to EWC. And it's just really fun, I think, because like this is just kind of a consolatory conversation right now, kind of off to the side of what we're dealing with. But knowing as a challengers player that you have EWC at the end of the year, I have to figure that once again, from last year to this year, some of our challengers teams are going to make it through groups. Not just beat CDL teams, but make it through groups like we saw last year.
And we're probably watching one of them right now on the main stage. This OMIT lineup, remember when they were in the Pro-Am, they were put into OpTic's group. They were able to also take a map and really give them a run for their money. But just now to see them in this form, they have been dominating the last 2 to 3 months of challenges on the EU side. They hoisted the Elite EU Stage 4 trophy. They won the Paris event. The team right now, extremely hot.
They're hot. Tell you what, man. We talk about a lot of teams, orgs that can find their way into the league or beat CDL teams. My guy Rafi needs a call.
Always, man.
This guy, since putting the mid names out in the field, like we said, it's been 4 straight years of making it to the Challengers Grand Finals. He's won 2 of them, and he's well on track to cleaning up potentially a 3rd. Rafi, you might be him. No, you're not. Might be you are him. Take a look at the overloads here so far through Challengers Finals, and it's not just 5 straight wins; it's 5 straight dominating wins.
So can they make it a 6th? They're going to spawn in on the preferred side here.
See this break off.
P7
Look how spread out when it is.
We need to start putting ourselves in advantages early on into the map. And it's Johnny already with connector control. And look at how fast Eric Boom is trying to get.
We're ass with this. That's 2. That's 3. Wow.
That's just such a nice
that's a good 2 from Snoop.
Aspect kind of
But he's just too weak to
after
get through
P7 find
there.
the first blood. And what looked to be a good break off for P7 immediately gets countered. Aspect now to the AR. Nice shot, but can't quite finish off Johnny. Back and forth we go. EMP still on the ground.
Yeah, P7 just need to maintain mid because they lost connector, so just can't allow Omid to retrieve this EMP. Potentially get out. Johnny with a perfect corner, locates a double, continues to stall out this play.
Wait, is DK
on the opposite
in
end
their
is starting to play for these
spawn?
spawn kill.
But look at the spawners.
But look at 5.
Trying to make a play over towards Dojo, and all of a sudden you're going to get a re-wrap over towards A. It's going to be a foot race. Eric going to be helping.
That's a big kill.
Come through. Ethan now the last one to try to hold. He's able to win the gunfight he needs to. Snoopy not
the
tagged by the Septec. Follow up from Denza though is there, and Beans can only do so much through couches. Good defense for Mitt.
Okay, now that's all 4 dead. Start to push forward up on the map. Gonna work it up through rooftops to take care of the pinch player and Johnny. And that frag also connects, but now Now your only lead blocker is going to be Ethan. He is extremely capable of finding multi-kills when Snoopy gets the better of him.
But I love this from him because even though you do get that
Whoever
forward
gets this
play
first
from
score,
Ethan,
man.
simultaneously you're getting a route to open up from Aspect. This feels very
Good try, DK.
OpTic-esque when they play
Big
this map.
kills.
And it's
Wow.
going to lead to a
Oh,
score.
with the
Den's
first
able to
score.
get it through. And how about Aspect on 5 in a row? Ethan still keeping the pedal down at middle, but Snoopy clears the field over through Dojo.
Now you got to push through Dojo if you are P7. This mid-map is currently in the hands of Omit. You also have players like DK valuing his life on the opposite side. Already finding 2 kills to go their way. Effective trade from Eric Boom and now Johnny. That's going to be 3 of that. Only player in front of him is going to be Denza, all 4. This should lead to a cap, but the only player that's going to grab the EMP is going to be Beans, and now Omen have a chance to get back.
Trying to throw shoulders as Eric Boom. Here come 3 of it players on the defense. Aspect, Ethan find the first 2. Snoopy will drop it, so
man.
will Beans. I get it because you feel like you're not in a position to go backwards to grab the EMP, but knowing your spawners are so far away, you need to reflect on that and go back and get the OBJ.
Without a doubt, because you get all 4
Back
kills
off
at the
well
same
each
exact
food.
time. So it's 5 seconds, so everyone is coming off the respawn. Just with your teammates so far out of the play, it turns into a counter here
man.
for Omid. Slaying too much. Denza on 3 in a row. Reset over at rooftops and look at how far the spawns are from P7.
Oh, and Denza, who's been the mule for this EMP, puts himself on a little spree on
Oh
the
my
exit. He earns the
goodness.
Hellstorm and the immediate relay behind through roofs. It's happening faster than we can call it. P7 need to slow the game down, but they're not allowed to. DK with a huge double, and the EMP resets back to mid.
Yeah, we need to start winning some damn
Omen
fights.
already
This
up
is getting
3-0.
out of hand.
Jesus.
This is looking disgusting right now out of Omen. Potentially an opportunity here, though, for P7. 3 kills go their way. Your pinch player is a little bit too fast, so you give him that first blood. And now Omen in the 4v3 are setting up the pinch.
DK able to earn the trophy,
Oh,
but Eric's already done the
that's
damage
good
in the
too.
opening 2. DK
Okay.
to drop. Flanks trying to get there. EMP
Oh, but he
carrier
stops
will
it.
fall, but the kill
But it
from
doesn't matter.
Beans will allow a quick grab and score. P7 on the board.
Now, how long can they keep this map control? Because Johnny is now into the mix for these spawn
Those are big
kills.
kills.
Him alongside Beans already find the initial 2. That's going to be another 3. Make it all 4 dead. It's looking like P7 are going to come to life at the right time. Score number 2 is on the board.
Right.
Minute 15 left to go.
And Beans is on
P7
4 with a score.
with a little
He
bit of a
may have
comeback.
a Hellstorm to counter as Johnny
Okay.
keeps the play alive through rooftops. He's on 4 in a row. Beans not quite over to the kill streak. Very close.
Look at 2.
That kill
Look at number
goes through
2.
Nice shots from Beans.
Right in your
10 and
minimap.
10. EMP still over towards roofs.
Oh,
Long route
man.
from Denza, but he's by himself and he loses the gunfight. Now
Wait,
it's
this
about
is a gunfight.
collecting and trying to score to
Good
get
job.
this to a quick tie game.
Bit of juicy
Omen,
glove
we
out.
cannot continue to play like this. We have to keep our foot on the gas because you are allowing P7 to just
Big
run
3.
all over you.
Yeah, that's how you do
3
that.
kills go down
Can they
though,
counter
and
cap?
the Semtex is good enough to get the goal line stopped. 40 seconds left to go. Players like DK already creating space, but Eric Boom controlling mid-map. You're forcing Omen to take a longer route than they want to.
Beans big win, keeps the dojo presence pushed back. Could potentially set up Eric Boom on the long route through mid. Finds the first, tagged up, can't get away. Snoopy now pushing over towards B. Forces a mid to have to try to escape over towards roofs.
They're on display.
They've got a lot of space to work with, but Eric will be up, has a trophy, could get the defense set up for the extra time if they need it.
Yeah, Omen is just thinking, all right, final
they
15
decide
seconds.
not
We
to
want to be the
pinch
team with the last
and
attempt
just
at a score.
Hold strong.
But they might not have that decision now anymore. P7 get all 4 dead. They're going to try to commit this at least to rooftops or at least draw Johnny on this side of the map to keep Omen on this side of the map while Snoopy creates space.
No,
Gonna get
no,
an
not
extra
able to
30
get the first
seconds.
win, just down to Beans. Team
It's a
kill does
1v1.
come
Just
through.
2
It's a
here.
1v1, but the
Oh, it's a
pistol
big
shots
kill.
are not going to land. We'll exit the half at a 3-2 count. Brilliant bounce back at the bottom of the half there for P7.
Yeah, way to come to life, man, because Omen, first 2 minutes, already had 3 scores. You're thinking this one is potentially going to be done and dusted. But you whip out the extra NPCs, we start winning gunfights, we start getting multi-kills. And it's a perfect time to spring to life if you are P7. You do not want to go down 0-3, but you were able to manage on the bad side, only going down by 1. Now you know on this second half, Omen are probably going to slow down their aggression. And if you are P7, you need to capitalize with your aggression.
Yeah, absolutely the case. It's kind of like the opening hard point was, just cannot afford to come out slow in the top of the second. So good bounce back through. Beans able to earn that Hellstorm is crucial towards going resource for resource. It's just about execution, it feels like right now. So here we go, break off. All 8 players flooding
this
over
is
towards
break
mid.
off.
Actually, pardon me, not all 8. Dens is going to work on the early route through rooftops. And as long as the bitches don't get wiped here, he should have a chance to try to follow up on this play. A couple of tags are in. Beans trying to respond to it, and it's a big win for Beans, but Ethan off the respawn keeps the EMP neutral.
Yeah, that's all you want to do is just keep the dead center of the map, but
Once Ethan
P7
falls,
are
you don't
waking up.
retrieve it if
That's
you
for
are
sure.
Eric Boom. But it's still Snoopy
Big
slaying
win.
them to bits. Snoopy locates 3. Beans is going to invest this Hellstorm realistically. It's not going to really do anything because they are slaying them with the gunny. P7 tie the game.
But this is the big thing about it, is you know where the spawns are now. Counter is going to come through from Denza, but Johnny's still making a mess of pillars. EMP has not activated yet. Eric able to dodge the Hellstorm, but Johnny, the lead blocker, has fallen, and we'll just kind of reset and play back through mid.
Eric Boom just trying to dance with this EMP. Beans locates a double through bottom mid. And now this is going to force Omen to rotate over towards B, but now you know the play's on the opposite side, and this is where you have to wait for Johnny
Nice,
on this
Johnny.
pinch. He's able to find 2. Beans from the front finds a 3rd. You're just looking for the last guy, and
Wow, big
P7
kills.
are going to be able to take the lead. I love this patient play, though. Allow your teammates to get over towards rooftop before you get this cap.
Careful though, don't want to lose your life here. Eric was low. But Beans 7 in a row looking for the pistol. Oh my goodness, 25 and 13, and he's gonna find kill number 9. One more off the reload? Maybe. No. DK able to shut down the spree. But the combo of Eric Boom and Beans, Biggie Smalls in the house right now for P7 Notorious as they take the lead.
You know, Frijoles is always going to be on one, and he's always going to provide the energy for the squad, so I can even hear him roaring from the main stage. 3 minutes left to go here on the half. Omid currently in control of the EMP and don't want to fight so many waves here at rooftops. Just trying to draw the attention on the opposite side, but Eric Boom finding a double. Now we're forced to commit on this roto.
And when you see Eric Boom playing with this type of confidence, that's when you start to say, yep, I get it. This is why teams have invested in towards potentially giving him a chance in the CDL. 25 and 14. Beans right above him at 26 and 15. Here he goes,
Big
trying to
name.
get active with the M15. Tagged up and over. Aspect with the bird, then into a double. Eric in some trouble, but still able to find 2. Holy
gotta
cow.
go.
But DK, he's got a
No.
window, but can't
Okay.
quite find a way through it. Ethan trying to follow. Able to catch Snoop out with a nade. Has tags to Johnny, but the EMP will move a little bit further away.
Now Ethan's just trying to finesse. You know, he's surrounded by P7 players, potentially could just apply the pressure and force him to be in an uncomfortable position, because now you're
Big
going to
win.
turn it into a counter
That's
aspect
cap.
with the double. Omid get the tying score. 2 minutes left to go.
We've seen some undeniable doubles from everyone in the server. And Ethan, who's had a little bit of a slower than usual overload, is now putting the pressure on to see if a relay could come through. Denza right in front of
Big
him,
kill.
and there we go. Another 2 kills come through. It's just when you thought P7 Notorious were in takeover mode,
Wow.
it's going to be a lead with 2 minutes on the clock for a bit.
It's not even like Omid are outslaying them. They're actually getting outslayed and still winning this game. So the objective focus from Omid is stellar. 1:45 left to go. They are still trapping
Oh, no,
P7 in their spawn. Only one alive is Johnny. He falls, and that is 3 scores in a row for Omid to now be up 2.
And the patience here, you could stay here for an eternity if you're Ethan. You will find the score. Den's able to win over towards Garage. He's close to a Hellstorm. I feel like everyone and their mom has earned one in this map. Johnny and Snoopy able to find a little bit of rooftop control with those kills in the kill feed. Denza still working for that last bit. He will get an
got
assist to
another
get
one.
another Hellstorm. We did see one get called in for P7 Notorious, so they're down to one of their own. Minute 15, 2-point game, and it's a mid controlling the map.
And it doesn't matter what Snoopy is doing behind enemy lines because his teammates can't breathe off of the respawn. You eventually have to retract back. You have to put yourself around this objective because Omen is just going to grab this and go. DK rips Eric Boom. Aspect with the EMP, trying to slide it on in. Omen now up 3.
And not that you needed to show off the pistol skills, but we're happy to see it. Up 3, 50 on the clock. And what looked to be a back and forth affair has now once again turned into an Orbit takeover. Denza trying to get the Hellstorm in while the run towards A is on the way. It's going to be Aspect who's there, and he's able to find 2. EMP carrier down. Helping him is DK. Johnny able to find 1. A bits defense now returning to the play.
Pretty sure
and
this is
they
impossible
will
for
overwhelm.
P7.
EMP in hand,
Right.
but Beans isn't done yet. Denz is still playing forward. He
game.
finds the trade, and with
That's
the
game,
time
yeah.
on the clock available, that will
Wow.
be map
P7
number 3
or
of
Omit's gonna be up
quickly
3-0 in the
up
series.
and into championship point.
That was
Yeah,
a closer
P7,
game
man.
until it
They
wasn't.
were outslaying them. That's why they were able to find those 4 scores in a row. But then Omid just get one sequence, and it's that counter attack to just go from rooftops all the way back over towards the B site. And then once they get that catcher, their SMGs never left your spawn. That is so devastating if you are P7 because you fought tooth and nail just to get back into that game. But the closing moments out of Omid, the teamwork aspect out of Omid, and just the efficiency again. It's not like they're getting so many kills. They're just so well-rounded around each other. And when they are finding these kills, they are in sync. They are in teamwork.
And right now they're at point game in the series.
And it's just like, I don't want to just throw this statement out there as kind of a broad blanket, but when you look back and think back to P7 Notorious, and I think in particular what they showcased at the Pro-Am, we're looking like, okay, these guys have what it takes. They're coming off of a Major 2 championship. They came off a very successful Season 2 and Season 3 Elite for that matter. You're thinking in terms of potential challengers teams to upset at the Pro-Am, P7 Notorious was team number 1 in everyone's mind.
No doubt.
They had a chance to do it, put together what could have been a lower bracket run of their group. You get to a map 5, you get reverse swept, I believe.
Yeah, by Paris Gentlemen, you're up 5-2.
Exactly, they were up 5-2. It's just like, you almost start to feel like P7 Notorious gets a little bit too lost in the kills and a little bit less minded on the teamwork aspect. And I say this is why this is so strange. That's something you would assume for 3 young guns, one of which was playing Rocket League last year, not the 4 guys who've been in the league.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. Those are mistakes
That's
that
crazy.
can come
That was a
back
good
to
match.
bite you. This is the worst time to
You know, I was
have it
eating
on
through most of
Championship
it.
Sunday.
It's
On
so
the main
crazy.
stage, in front of the family, in front of the friends. Dead center of the Michelob Ultra Arena. They just got to figure it out, man. You got to understand when and when not is the right time to chow, when we need to value our lives, because there's so many sequences where they're just going forward dead. That is unacceptable, especially in a game more like Overload, because then you know the opposite team knows where all the map control is going to be and how much pressure they can put on you to keep you trapped into your base. Just Omen, once they got that capture, once they got that counter, they never looked back. There was 3 on the first half, it's 4 on the second. Too much right now for people.
She didn't want to be in the camera. She was
Unbelievable, man. And now they're just feeling it.
We done moved our head.
Talk smack across the stage. The action is taking care of it for you.
Omet up 3-0.
Matchup in the winners finals here in map number 4, Scar Hardpoint. This was the map that P7 Notorious was able to win. Yeah, tight one though. And I think the biggest thing, reflecting on what happened in map number 1, we don't just need to rotate success with P7 Notorious. We got to hold some time when we do win a rotation.
Just know when you need to value your life, man. Understand on a map like Scar, where if I'm in a power position, if I'm going to go for the ego chow, I need to guarantee that kill, because if I lose it, then it's going to put my team in a very bad spot. It was a 15-point difference yesterday. It was the map number 1 in that best of 5 series. They were going back and forth. But in the closing moments, that's when P7 came to life. Dominating that ending of the P5 to the P1 chain, keeping Omit trapped over towards green. Just got to slip the fly of the game, man.
I think just on top of that, don't just simplify and make the game easy, but let's start to throw Omit into a corner a little bit. Put them under some pressure, because so far, they have been firmly in control from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean, Omet looks insane.
So you just cannot afford to have that happen once again on this
Any
break.
of these motherfuckers
Because otherwise,
need someone in the CDL to pick up
one of
these
those
players.
stories,
Jeez.
because zoom out in this particular
Pick up the whole
matchup.
team.
Doesn't matter if you've got bars.
Should they do well?
Doesn't matter if you've got some of the biggest watch parties and contenters behind you. You've got a mid.
If I'm like
just putting together the right recipes with
I don't
the
know,
right
Boston
every
or
single year.
Surge
I'm
or
excited to see what these
Ravens,
guys
just
do up versus the pro
pick up
teams
the whole
against
Omit
EWC.
roster, bro.
And we kind of saw a little bit of it, just a touch.
Yeah.
DK and Ethan were hanging when they were playing.
And that was like 1 month
Yeah.
of
Of
Ethan
actual
getting off
gameplay.
of Rocket League.
Yeah.
So now
We're
a couple
this
more
like
reps
dominant.
underneath
Like,
your belt with the practice, with so much success to close out the season. When that squad gets to the EWC, I'm going to be a little bit shook if I'm some of these pro teams that potentially get thrown into their group. Because it's that unknown factor that so far here in Las Vegas has caught a lot of teams off guard. But you have a chance to basically enjoy the rest of the day if you can close this out in 4.
I just kind of hit me too. This would be back-to-back years where the mid-org has won the final elite stage, won the final major, and then could clean up and dominate the championship of Challengers Finals. That would be insane.
Rafi knows what's going on.
Both
Big
regions,
Chalk
dog.
and Doug Sensamartin.
Both
Everyone
regions.
a part of Omit right now. Playing willing Call of Duty, setting up the system, even with some new names around.
I'll tell you.
this
Still
might
finding
end
so much success.
an hour early.
Better scouting system than the Indiana Football Hoosiers. Shout out
Really
James
full on,
Madison,
man.
Kurt Signetti, my man. Here we go. Jump into the action. P7 able to find the opening first bloods. This is what we wanted to see. Let's generate some time. Let's build a little bit of an advantage. And let's get a little
big
turn
kill.
on as well from Snoop.
Now you can keep it tapped over towards green. This is what P7 was so good at yesterday. But Ethan on his first attempt, or at least Aspect on his first attempt, he finds a double. First time this weekend where the scoreboard is not going to be treating us nice with player 196, but doesn't matter because
Yeah,
P7 are
196.
dominating in the KD department. All 4 dead, 20 seconds still to play with at the P1. Omit got to come to life at the P2, cut their loss.
Yeah, this is just exactly what the doctor ordered right here for P7 Notorious. just kind of shake things off, come out, play your game in map number 4. Even if
I
it's
mean, Omit's
delusional
getting some
confidence
kills.
after what happened in the first 3, just play your game. And if you start to find success,
But
then if
yeah,
you
P7
can get to
cannot
map
shoot
5,
him.
you take your break, you reset,
This
you
map,
get back in and start to put together the
they
comeback.
need to.
Commit,
They
have
go down
control of the
3-0
side of the map
in
in
this
those
series.
final 15 seconds.
They need to do
those are the
something.
two first.
Yeah, now if you are Ethan, AR in hand, stuns and nays connecting.
They're getting
Legion is about to
absolutely
come in. He's still able to find
rolled.
the kill. Now you give your team the advantage.
Whoa,
to
that's a lot of
commit on
damage.
these fights, to commit on these chows. Last man standing is going to be Aspect, and so far, Omen still holding.
Shots from
Beans
Ethan,
got a
able to find
three
Snoopy off the
kills
wall
in
bounce.
that-
Eric
in
moving
that
to get over towards
exchange. That's
Chance.
good.
Denza hunting, able to find the kill. One more up top. But the kills come through here for P7
Nice
Notorious.
shots.
That will wipe the floor except for Aspect. We'll be able to win a gunfight up top. That's not insignificant, especially considering that a bit have gotten, I think, a bit of a read on Snoopy's pinch timing. Or maybe not. Snoopy still hasn't gotten activated yet. He
Yeah,
will
all
find
4.
2 with P7 Notorious. We're going to take the scrap.
Now potentially some slip spawn opportunities for Omen.
Big scrap time.
Den's going to be over
Big
towards
scrap
green. Johnny
time.
getting the read, and now you clear out this side of the map. You know all of P7. We're going to be having this on lock. Final 5 seconds going to go over towards Omen, but P7 do exactly what they need to. They're going to win the rotation over towards the money hill at P3.
Got to be careful, though, because Snoopy's position is going to move the spawns around just a touch. If he wins the gunfights, it's not
wow.
going to matter, and he does. Big double from Snoop, 6 in a row. Working for a Hellstorm. Good read on the split spawn situation. Has him on number 7, not quite number 8. Just a touch short from the Hellstorm, and with a nade over the top, a bit now have numbers to try to break into the time.
Yeah, they also have pressure coming through mid-cut, so
Big pickup.
everyone whipping out the M15, knowing that this hill is going to have long-distance gunfights, and that's going to lead to P7 lighting it up again in the kill feed. 30 seconds remaining. Omen have yet to flip out towards the backside of green, but if you give P7 a sequence of kills, they're going to apply that pressure and
I mean,
spawn
here
you
we
out
go.
behind.
This is
12
P7,
and
baby.
4 for
There.
Johnny, who has been littered with hit markers, nades, stuns, everything in the kitchen sink. Eric on rotation.
They are here.
To catch one with a nade out, but the 3 kills for Denza. And it will hold off the rotation pressure for P7 Notorious and get Denza a little bit further up the map now.
Yeah, now P7 have a lot of breathing room, up by 60 and still going. Have some time to work on
Big
these
too.
routes, but you're not expecting Denza to be
Big
pushed out
kills.
that
That's
far.
big.
It's going to be all 4 dead off the
Good
rotation,
read.
and just the positioning that Denza is in, just wanting everyone from P7 over
mean, you
towards
should know about
Motel. They're already contesting toward the back, and the instant flip.
I was about to say this is a big setup for a mid if they can stay alive and hold those kills. Aspect little 2-turn.
Which
Will
is
love tap over to Ethan. Both players will drop. That is
Snapped
a
on
very
his teammate.
quick break for P7 Notorious. Denza trying to make up for it. Not able to find the second, and a bit will have to try to break from the front.
So far, P7 are playing this one perfect. No one forcing gunfights that they don't need to. They're finding themselves in so many early advantages, and this is another one. 3 for none in the trade fights. Last man standing is going to be Denza, and he's going to be pressuring towards the back,
a big kills
potentially
for
flipping them
Ahmed.
out.
You need the scrap
That's
time.
beneficial for P7.
They're
You will
down
gladly
by a
take it.
lot.
The problem about this is there are a stretch of kills that are really clean, so a bit, even though they will kind of have a weird spawn
But I mean,
situation,
yeah, it's
they can
never
still
over.
contest the early rotation for P7 Notorious.
It's never
about a
trapped.
90-point game, though, as we rotate over to 5. It'll be Denza in the hard point
Big
first, and they
kills from
do
Moment.
scout out the player
They
in
have
the back of
spawns for
P7
P5.
Notorious. First good moment of the map for a minute.
They just played 2 spread there for the 2 players off P7 who got blessed with those opportunities over at the new HB.
This is a big. I love this spot. I always play that spot with DKs.
So much pressure right now from Omen throughout the middle of the map, but they lose those players around the back line, so P7 flip it.
Oh, but Ethan just takes away the lane. Finds the first, wants the second, but Eric shuts it down. Trade from
This
Denza
is,
on another
this is
3
huge.
spree.
This is huge time.
Help on
They
the
need
way
it.
as DK can assist over the top. Position at green, though, for P7 Notorious, still spawning behind the hard point. Looking to try to hit a route through mid. This is taking time. Denza, who nearly had the beat onto Snoopy, will drop. Last one left will be DK. He will fall.
Wow.
Scrap time goes to P7 again.
And so far,
Trades to
this
go
map
P7's
right now
way.
is playing out exactly how it went yesterday. P7 came out the gate swinging, dominated majority of those rotations, but whenever Omen needed to have it, P5
I like blue
was usually
spawns
their
on,
safety net
on
back
this
into the game.
for the soul.
A
I mean, blue
50-point
spawns on this
difference,
map in
trophy
general,
systems
just
now
the
into play,
bench
and it's a
left
battle
side
for
for
blue
most.
control. Ethan not able to be prepared with the knife, and
For most of the
P7
hills.
should be able to lock down early time.
Yep. Aspect also drops, only finds 1. P7 with the time as mentioned by Jay, now looking for a little bit of map control to stifle some of these hits. Big win from Ethan off the spawn.
Not down by
Johnny,
too
next one
much.
up
I mean,
inside the hard point. Gets
about
the green
60.
in the cross, but he's getting stunned. No trophy system to keep either of these defenders in the hard point safe, but it doesn't necessarily
Big
come
nade.
through because the kills are there first and foremost. White time so far on the hill, but P7 still controlling with numbers.
Yeah, Omen can't get out of this green trap.
No.
We have to hit the EOE, we have to hit these long routes and potentially set up these pinch line of sights.
That's a big kill from DK.
We're just going to commit everyone
Or-
through the middle of the map.
Was that DK?
So
I don't
far,
know
it's been
if the
shut
kill
down not
feed's
once,
showing
but
the
twice, and that's given
players.
P7 more of a
That's a
lead.
big kill from
Only
Ethan,
20
not
seconds
DK.
left to play with here. Omid finally
think it's
able
all
to
messed
break out
up.
of that spawn trap, but it's only for 10. You
That's
gotta beat him
Ethan.
to the punch that new.
You think give him blue
He's got an
spawns?
M15. He's also the only player who could potentially contest blue. He's able to find one. Avoids the trade. Additionally, he
two.
is able to get the pistol out for a second. Good trade through the middle of the map, but Denza will be traded in his own
Still
right.
spawning blue though.
160, playing 85, nearly double the points as P7 are holding P2.
Okay, this is the P7 I
Still
was
spawning
waiting to see.
blue.
Finally coming to life.
Come
Might
on.
be too late, but at least for now, you're still showing signs.
If you're P7, a P7
170
fan,
and
then yeah.
counting. Omid still
you like
trapped over
what you're
towards
seeing
blue.
right now.
Airboom finessing. They got trophies,
But
so
I'm
they're gonna make
gonna-
this a little bit
oh.
easier. The frag is gonna get invested.
Gonna say 100 points
Doesn't
up, but
find a
never
kill,
mind.
at least for now,
The bit's
Omid are
here.
in.
Yeah, if there were to be a spark to get this comeback going, it would be right here in the next 45 seconds. The 30 on the old time.
No one's in hell, though.
rotation over to new.
No one's in hell.
Middle of the map, able to take down a couple long-range
That's
shots.
a big
Clean from
three.
Denza. Now over the 100-point mark should go Omit. And it's going to be DK, the AR, watching the crosses.
Huge three
Warriors
piece.
are actually going to try to commit for this scrap time here. They're going to have no pressure on rotation.
Yeah, I understand the lead is
There's a
advantage, but
rotate.
we have to make sure
8.
we're still doing the fundamental aspect correctly. At least send one player off the
Two picks him
rotation,
up.
because Omid can
7.
soak up this final couple of
7
seconds.
versus 3.
Just keep on cutting down on this deficit. Snoopy beats
7
us to
versus
the
everybody.
spot, though. He has
Yeah,
played
he just
heady. He
gets-
has a pistol. He finds a kill. Get your trophies down. P7 in the time.
And this is where you can put the game out of
Just
reach.
team shot it.
Notorious.
Hitting from the mid cut, 2 big kills, big trades, big kills. Wow, Omid wins.
Very clean break for Omid.
Spawns are scattered.
Wins the break off. Or not the break off, sorry. Wins the
It's going to be
break.
very difficult to read, and it's also now going to be even more difficult because Johnny finds an impactful kill on the bench. So that's going to be all 4 dead, and P7 no, we still have those green spawns, but this is a good 30 seconds that we really want to get.
Yeah, that's a really big net 30 right there. Instead of it being a 140 to 170 game, now you're looking at possibly 210 to 118.
Sorry.
Continue to keep on coming, and they don't stop coming for P7 Notorious.
Don't stop coming, they won't stop coming.
And here's Johnny.
Hit the ground, man.
Always putting some pressure on the rotation to stifle the play from a bit. But the daylight between P3 and P4 right now is feeling
I mean,
really
Omid could do
for
this
P7.
for sure.
This is their opportunity for Omid potentially.
I definitely
to stop this
think
bleeding. Can you find these gunfights off the rotation?
they could
Potentially
get
spawn
the
behind enemy
comeback, but-
lines, but you see the hard blocking play coming in from Snoopy.
Johnny
He's
almost
soaking
got
up there. He's pre-aiming the back spawn, and that doesn't allow Omid that quick
Blue-
opportunity right
oh,
back
Omid has
on
his
in,
back
but at
spawns.
least for now, they got the spawn.
This
It's
is the
4.
game right here.
He gets
P7 find a
1.
way to lock up
But
this
Omid
P4.
just
But Omid
locking
giving
it down
themselves
real
a bit of a
quick.
lifeline. DK holding up top
But no one's in hell.
Able to get
There's
some
no
damage
time.
and a couple eliminations, making
There
life
you
a
go.
little bit easier for mid players coming off spawn. They know that Eric's playing somewhere through mid-map. Good read on the rest of the contestants over
Wow.
towards red, but
I mean, good shots, good damage.
Sonda aspect to follow up. He tries to trust the pistol, not going to work. Denzel last one up alive, tagged up.
Good bait and switch.
P7 will break.
Yep, it's a good 20 seconds to always get.
Let's go scrap time.
Keep that lead nice and comfy. Force Omid to make decisions. Are you going to contest that old, or are you going to play for rotation over towards new? Sending
Omid
all their
do not
reinforcements through the
seem
front
like they're
door.
good at this
P7
now.
all prepared for it. 3 kills go their way.
Or
This
P7 is
lead
just
push
really
on
good.
forward. You're going to spawn one
At
player
this map
behind you.
specifically.
Now you have the advantage off the rotation.
Win the first set of fights, you win the map. Go
They have
break, we talk about map
spawns.
5, but
We have
reset what could potentially be
Denza.
a big reverse sweep.
Cuss the guy off
Snoop over
mid.
the top. This is his opportunity
They're
for the
blocking.
person gets punished for it. Amit will
They're
get
going to be
the
spawning white wall.
This is their hard point. Whenever they need to figure it out, whenever they need some
These are
good
huge
time to
kills.
get back into the
This is a
game,
huge
this
time.
Usually their go-to.
They can secure
So
all this
much
time.
layering being created, but
They're back in
Snoopy
this shit.
and Beans ripped them off of these head glitches.
Big
Now you
trades.
Reign supreme with the stuns and nades to continue to push them back.
And this is just staggered spawns coming
Just
through
trade,
one
trade,
by one.
trade.
Beans on 4 in a row. Able to get inside the hard point, deletes the trophy. Read up top, a little bit delayed, but the rest of the SFGs are here for P7 Notorious, and they will
Wow.
win out the battle.
P7 with
Aspect, the last one to try to hit this. Damage onto Snoop, who just puts himself into a corner, waits
all
for
the
help, and
kills,
he will
low-key.
receive it. Another moment that felt like a bit
And then make
right
them
there,
spawn
trying
out.
to get this game back towards more neutral terms, but instead it's
Well, they're
P7
not making spawn out. Wow,
fractions
they're still
away
spawning
from
back
win.
there.
And now they're back to their not happy place. Trapped over towards green.
Trapped in
P7
green
with
again.
Full mid-map control. Only need 10 seconds to force an extra map in this series.
There's a big kill
Kills
from Omid,
going
though.
down, though. It's not going to be as clean as it was the first 2 go-arounds, but it's still Snoopy on the time.
Yeah, the AR is just straight up gunning right now.
Yeah.
P7 Notorious.
Snoopy staying
Every
alive.
single person who's running an AR
Huge.
is more than positive.
Big kills from
Snoopy looking
Snoopy.
for kill number 40. May not have enough game time to play for it as 250
Boom.
hits the scoreboard and P7 Notorious.
They got a
is
map.
on the board.
They got a map win.
That's more
They're
like
not
it.
out of this. Not out of this yet.
A couple of applause coming in for P7 by just staying alive in this series, not getting 4-0'd. But the gunnies were hot. The ARs were untouchable. Everyone laying down the damage. You control the majority of the fundamental aspect of the game. The only time Omid ever had opportunities was at that P5, but just what P7 were able to do for not one, not two, but 3 different P1 HPs in this game. It's got to be frustrating if you're Omid. You could never get out of green.
No, not at all. And again, I know it's just like a flat-out first-person perspective on one series
Wow,
of
39
COD,
from Snoopy,
but all of the
4,200
chaos that
damage.
was
Johnny
created by
with
the
4,600
SMGs on
damage.
Colossus for Amit, you switch up the map completely, and it's P7's
Omid just
ARs
playing
that
from behind.
never allow Amit to get any space to work with. That's the big key. I mean, flat out, again, looking at the scoreboard. Johnny's running an AR most of the time. Snoopy pulls out an AR most of the time. Beans, of course, you know what you're going to get out of him. Eric's the only one really running loose, and he's mostly sitting in the hard point with an SMG. He gets 11 objective kills for crying out loud. So really good structure for P7, and another moment just kind of zooming out from how do you win and lose the series and focusing on the individuals. Great flexibility showcased by Johnny and Snoop.
And now I feel like P7 have a lifeline that they could work with.
For
because
sure.
The rest of these maps, to start off with this Fringe Search and Destroy, this is where Beans can have impact with this sniper. These gunfights aren't going to go down in the first 5 to 10 seconds. And if you're able to push through, then you know that Omid are going to now start feeling the pressure. You can see that P7's gunnies are warmed up. Everyone firing on all cylinders. And it's a perfect time to come to life before you roll over and die.
And I think just on top of that, to keep that same thread weaving between the hard points and the search, you think back to the Sake search, again, it was the SMGs that were creating the first blood advantage.
Yep.
You're not likely going to expect you're going to get that from Fringe all the time, not just because of the sniper rifles, but because ARs can lock down lines of sight so cleanly. So this series, even though it's 3-1, it's been 3 convincing map wins in a row for the side of Amit, is far from over, because then it's exposure overload and a Hasi search, which could get crazy. Gonna take a small break. We'll come back and see if P7 Torres can keep up the pressure and keep Amit at arm's reach. It's gonna be Fringe Search and Destroy for map 5 after this.
Apparently, Bush chocolate screens versus FaZe. That's not good. FaZe will have a warm up for grand finals. Crazy.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks to Four and Snoopy. Come on, wants them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. Insights. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Look at it.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the Michelob Ultra Arena just outside the Mandalay Bay. We've got ourselves potential battle on the line now as P7 Notorious come out a little bit slow. 0-3 in the map count to Amit. They finally find a chance to get themselves going. A convincing. Scar Hardpoint now has us looking at the map. 5, Fringe, Search, and Destroy. Tell you what, all you need is just beans pop off.
Yeah.
That is win condition by itself, let alone the fact that, again, the dynamic of this map compared to Sake, very different.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything with that sniper on Sake. And that's also due because he couldn't see anyone because they were already in your face by the time he turned that corner. Omen was just way too fast, playing off the momentum that they were able to gain off of Colossus, but P7 coming to life. The second half of this series, the maps that they want to play are right in front of them, and Fringe
Lock
is
in.
here to potentially force this game number 6. You just got to get through this.
And the other side, too, about this map.
Punched
like,
my mic.
Yes, you have the ability of pulling a scope off the rip and changing if you want to, but you're not necessarily going to be punished if you do decide to keep it out the entire way, because you can set up your playbook around it. And kind of on top of that,
Fringe, Search, and
back
Destroy.
when Fringe really first started to pop up on the scene, Modern Warfare 2, sniping.
We
on
saw
you,
earlier
Fantasy
P7
and Hotel.
dominating. Or not
Early
P7,
on, the
Omet
challenges
dominating
here, Scout in the Sky
Search.
was
So
like,
let's see if
he is
that
gonna be a
happens
problem
again.
against the ZDL. And so far, he has been, at least in the way of being one of the most notorious snipers that we've seen in COD. Little action here for P7 Notorious, aggressively playing over through the A site. Admit we'll have a little bit of a whisper about this, aware of it, and the stuns will reveal it.
So far, no information gained, but only information now is in the hands of P7. You trap them in towards bricks. First 2 kills goes your way. DK Denza trying to clutch on up, and they're just finessing on the outside
still
of
at
the
60.
courtyard. But it's going to be a 1v3 for the vet.
Yeah, really good
He's got a
idea there for a mid.
1v3
Just the
it.
execution gets a little bit hindered, largely just due to the fact that the play through bricks is red, and then you get stuck shooting your teammate.
Oh,
Almost
that would have
chance to
been a
double
big
down
2.
right there, but not going to happen, and P7's aggression pans out for the first round.
Yeah, P7 just doing their homework. What's the more difficult bomb site to retake? 100% the one in towards bricks. So you send a double stack on that side of the map. The player that's sitting at top horn has got everything covered through mid. And as soon as he throws that shoulder, spots 2 players jump through the window. All the arrows on the side of the P7 turn in that direction, find the opening double, and eventually find the opening round.
Indeed the case. 2 kills in the round for Beans. Snoopy for the first blood on that play that was developing over towards bricks. But big shutdown on a cheeky idea for a mid in the opening round. Saw them playing with a lot of aggression defensively a mid, map number 2. Beans not sniping this time around, just going to scout towards top barn window and let the play develop afterwards.
Yeah, if you're Omen, you're probably expecting Beans to be sniping, so not even going to risk throwing a shoulder at top barn. It's already been 25 seconds knocked away. P7 have yet to take any space, and Omen have yet to budge on their setup.
And Johnny going to give a little bit of look here. Nade, not really fully cooked up. Chance to run away for it, stay safe. Denza right here to help out Aspecto defensively at Junk.
Wow, P7, they're all in 10.
First one for Johnny, follow from Eric.
Wow, big 2 though.
Execute 4v2.
What can you do if you are
Gotta get one.
not
Pick
able
it
to
up.
finish your food on the first kill, and that's going to set up Eric Room to rip you off the head glitch. 1v4 this time
Wow.
up to DK. You stand no chance. P7 with this slow and steady wins the race, and then extremely fast when they explode on their play call. Is catching Omen off guard 2-0 quickly.
Yeah, and honestly, that's a round right there for P7 Notorious that doesn't really develop off of much information.
No.
But knowing that there's a little bit of a limp nade tossed over through tin, you know that it's someone close.
Yep.
Yeah, so you say, okay, we'll just go ahead and take that shot with all of our numbers and know we have naturally a gun advantage. So all it takes is the slightest bit of intel, and P7 able to capitalize on it, run through nicely, and start off 2-0 up.
Do Omen
Final success in
adapt?
Search and Destroy was with the aggression. But you
Big
don't really have
snipe from
opportunity
Beans.
to do it here. Ethan tries to on this round. And this is the round where Benjamin Beans is watching one of those angles that you're not expecting. First blood again to P7.
Aspect able to get secondary set of eyes onto Beans. Denza through bricks. He's your bomb carrier. Big win there. Johnny
Big
not
win
able to
from
assist
DK.
on the defensive reposition at A, I'll say. Denza now, next one forward.
Big
Beans
from
on the
Denza.
slide. One more over the top. Denza. He's going to see both. DK right there with the pistol out. Flawless round for a mid.
What a clutch there moment.
Even though P7 get the
That's a
first
round
blood,
you can't throw away.
they
If you
lose the
are
34.
P7, you got the first one in the first 5 to 10 seconds. You knew where the play was going down, but instead of allowing Omen to think about getting it planted, you force these gunfights. I would really love to see how DK was able to find that kill, because he rips him all the way from the backside of the opposite spawn point. Makes it a 3v3, forces P7 to be a little bit shaken up by that one.
That
Then
can't.
clutch up in the 3v4 his omen to get their first on the board.
Look at this. 3-1 split. Ethan just going to try to provide some distraction at mid. The rest of the mid committing to playing over through trains here. The only one really watching for it would be Eric. He's already had a couple of shots sent his way, and he's not interested in looking for more of those.
Looks like I gotta go through 10 again.
And Snoopy's going to be able to take
Snoopy
some space
can cut out
towards
mid,
Eric, but he
though.
is going to be scouted out. So Omen have forfeited
But
all of the
he's
space in towards
still
Drake,
alive.
still putting down shots, but P7 have an understanding no one is in the vicinity.
Omen
Let's
should
just
know
get
they're
it.
here.
And I'm
Well,
interested to
definitely
know,
know
has
they're
Eric
here.
gotten any read of how many players were initially over towards trains? Because, yeah, you have to be cautious of what could potentially be on the flank. Instead, it's a bit right from the front. All 8 players still alive and kicking, but the pressure on the bomb is definitely established. Here comes the potential check. Snoopy trying to work this out with Johnny. All of them in, looking for the secondary challenge from this post plant, but P7 is just hanging. They're
Big
just hanging
too,
out. They're
yeah.
waiting for Amit to make
Oh.
the first move, and it's going to work out. 3 in a row for Denza through this,
Wow.
but he's now the last
Just
one
Denza
standing.
alive.
15 seconds, and it's just a junkyard littered with P7 defenders.
It's just an
Good job.
impossible retake. If you are Omen, if you don't get that first kill, it's difficult when everyone was just trying to put down shots from one doorway. There was no pressure on the pinch. There was no pressure through the backside of the alley. There was already 20 seconds wiped away. So that forces your hand. That forces you to overextend a little bit. And that's exactly what P7 wanted you to do. 2-round lead again.
That's so big, though, that, like you call P7, who could have felt threatened to be stuck at junkyard, because, again, 3 members from it towards trains. Then all 3 members of the map in the middle of the map. Like, you have to be worried about that flank, but as soon as P7 finds that first blood,
Bunch of nades
he
mid.
is that mental pressure.
No one mid on
Allows
B7
them to
though.
get their 3rd round. Quick action
Would've
here
been
over
sick,
towards the
though.
front side at ADK, guns up, trying to play
Eiffel
both of the
towered.
games, which is
Really
Johnny
good trade.
and Snoopy. First shots will come through.
And
Both players up the drop aspect.
bunch of
Now
trades.
beats
2-1.
Mike over the top. We'll keep this into a 1v2 for Ethan.
Yeah, that's just beautiful teamwork. Ethan is going to be hit with a stun. 1v2, potentially he's going to get lost.
Good slide through.
He makes it through.
Long-standing duo.
P7 have no idea where
Trust
he
that
is.
cohesion they've been able to build over the last handful of years. Ethan's got space. But what do you do with it?
Time is ticking away.
Ooh,
Just wanna
5
try
might have
to
seen him.
spot out a player on the side of P7. I think that was a good enough shoulder to realize they're playing in towards the junkyard. But
Big
catch
kill.
Eric Boom, he's going to turn it into a one-on-one.
He's getting a little
He knows the
scared
other
right
one
there, P7 notorious. Ethan.
is in 10.
Oh my. This is a bold call. Beans head on a swivel. Here comes Ethan trying to work his way into the side.
Big
Oh
snap.
my goodness. What a snap from Ethan.
That is an unreal read out of Beans' positioning. The fact that Ethan is able to force these 2 one-on-ones, another situation where P7 can't afford to throw away these rounds. Force him to beat you by getting it planted. But just the fact that this kid snaps like that.
Wow. That's an
Beans
insane
is
snap.
probably jaw
That's
dropped. I
crazy.
just got shotgunned. The new kid on the block gets the 1v2 clutch. Omit get their 2nd round.
That was unbelievable. Now all of a sudden, quick aggression from P7, just trying to shrug that one off quickly. Smoke to back off the box side of B. But Amit's defense are getting some aggression. Beans may have seen this. He wants revenge, but he's going to get naded, tagged up. Ethan able to find one, still alive. Snoopy
my
trying to return back, and
goodness.
Ethan's able to find himself a 2nd. Snoopy finally
Wow.
for the trade, but the play
Another
is
round
shut
win for
down.
Amit.
Snoop's got nowhere to go. 1v3. He will get back to full health, but yeah, this is just so tough. Going to rotate right into the waiting arms of Aspect. DK holding the line over through trains. And it's not going
Nice.
to happen here.
Good
Big
teamwork.
response from Amit.
You give that guy a 1v2 clutch in the previous round, like the way he just got it. He's got to be going into the next round with the utmost confidence. No hesitation on that flank route. Ethan understood where the pressure was coming in. Teammates letting him know through the communication. It's over towards trains. Flies for the first. Catches the 2nd for free. And that's all that is needed to secure the round. Tie game.
How does somebody go from working on inverted Rocket League flips to understanding timings on Fringe, a map that's been around for 15 years this quickly? I don't understand.
Going from goal all the way to one shot or dead. That's a totally different game.
Gold to one
Ethan
shot.
this time shut down Snoopy for 2.
Yeah, Rocket League Pro
Healthy
to
as well.
COD
Denza
Pro is
can't find a
insane.
trade. Defense scrambling to try to give Snoopy a bit of an exit, a little bit of reprieve from the front line. Denza tagged down to 1 bullet, stays alive. DK, now the last one left as Denza eventually drops. Free fire, good for the first. Pistol out, gets a little bit of damage with the second, but the long flank from Johnny will force DK to have to put something special together, and he's not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, and that's just around that P7 love to have. They shut him down when they try to beat the aggressors in towards the junkyard, not once, but now twice. A perfect blind counter to have everyone roaming around that bricks area. First blood, the majority of this map consistently keep on going P7's way. It is 6-1 in the category, but Omen are only down 1 still.
Yeah. That's huge too. I mean, considering we talked about what happened with Sake, the SMGs from it were just running it down, finding quick first bloods. P7 could slow this map down, trust the rifles, trust the scopes. And that's been mainly their big key to success right now. But like you mentioned, haven't been able to finish off perfect conversion. It's still a tight game. P7 going to show a little bit of pressure through mid, trying to get Snoopy up towards bricks. Good read onto Ethan. First blood there. Double smokes from both teams coming through here, and that will lead to a reset 4v3.
Yeah, and this is going to force a repositioning from Aspects. Going to let his teammates know potentially the play is going to be over towards B, so Denza goes from mid, back over towards the junkyard, but as soon as he retreats from his teammates, the pressure is on him. Another 4v2 here from P7.
Yeah, DK can't rotate over.
1v4.
He's down to Denza, 1v4. Gets the first escapes. He had Eric tag, but as he returns to the battle, it's P7 Notorious who find the win and now are on map point trying to put him back to back.
Yeah, Omen just taking too many risks. I don't think I've ever seen someone play that spot that Ethan was trying to get away with 10 seconds into the round. All you were doing is scouting around the middle of the map. You were gifting them free first bloods, gifting them early advantages. You're not making them work extremely hard in these early rounds.
Wow.
Snoopy keeps on taking all the space away. And every time they know that they have the advantage, they're setting an extra gun for the fights in towards 10, consistently having so many rounds in a 4v2. And now P7 at game point.
Yep. Onto the defensive side they will go. Beans was able to put the pressure on with the scope. Watching through small last time around. He will do it again this time. Connects onto Ethan. Aspect trying to push forward. Not going to find anything there. Denza now the last one left. Clean.
Big,
Notorious. 2 maps in a row.
2 maps in a row, baby.
On top of that. And the friends and family in white and gold
Good
love what they're seeing.
And Eric Boom starting to come to life. I was able to catch him yesterday in the hotel lobby. I said, Boom, make sure you get some good rest because tomorrow is going to be an absolute masterclass of the series. Obviously, it didn't go the way that you wanted to in the beginning of this one, but P7 have sprung to life. 2 maps in a row. 2 dominant maps in a row, especially with just how much pressure they had on the map and how much map control they had with those ARs. You're taking these SMG playmakers out of the equation, and you're consistently keep on fighting in this series.
Yeah, I mean, it just immediate payoff to that for all you numbers people out there. Ethan, who has a 2.3 plus KD in search, 4 and 8. Not quite able to get things going, and a lot of that is 3 first bloods that get thrown onto him. So again, you talk about that. I mean, realistically, you can even take Aspect into consideration. Another SMG player for a mid, 4 first deaths. So the SMG's not able to create the same space they were in Sake. And that's what we're talking about. The lengthier we got into this best of 7, the more the ARs could come to play. And for the side of P7 Notorious, they absolutely have.
And this is where that experience that you were talking
Yeah,
about
OpTic have been at all
finally
14
showcasing
COD champs
itself for
events.
P7
FaZe have been at
Notorious.
13.
They have been in
Somehow these 2
situations
orgs have
like
never
this.
faced off in the finals
have
until
been
today.
Tested versus some of the best
That's
in the
crazy.
world. Even with their backs against the wall, they're not willing to give up and die. They have been able to come to life. Back-to-back maps. Now putting the pressure onto Omen because they were thinking, all right, with the way that we won the first 3, we should guarantee the 4th. But now you're feeling a little bit more pressure than you wanted to have.
Without question. And it's just, we have had so many like very stock storylines when you talk about younger players, cracked out POVs, embracing the Omni movement, the wall bouncing, the speed, the time to kill with the NPC, all the things that build a puzzle that starts to look like, yes, this guy could be the future. But as we start to look into the lengthier parts of this series, and we start to rely on good macro gameplay, good decision making,
Bless me.
good responsibility of zone of control with ARs, that's where you start to see the vets come to life. And just to kind of throw a little bit of a hang over the top of this year to next year, That's a conversation we're all going to be having because IW is going to make a game that is way different than this one. So all of these really fun cracked out POVs may not necessarily dominate to the same level as what we're seeing right now, which is good, cool, calm, controlled COD from P7 Notorious.
Yeah, there's no omni movement in the next title, man. No wall bouncing, no slide canceling. It's going to be a totally different game when you talk about next season, but P7 are still worried about this one. We're down 0-3. B-Sport Josh back on the main, letting them know what the game plan is, what they love to do on a map like Exposure.
Raid,
These guys have
Scar,
all been
Scar,
in the CDL
Den,
before.
Den,
They have all
Hacienda,
been
Good
tested.
Luck, Sake.
And now just got to keep on managing to stay alive in this one. One more map to force the game 7.
I'm going to make a call right here. Player to watch. Not Beans, not Johnny for P7 Notorious. I need to see some IGLing from Eric Boom. I need him calling and calming where people get lost at. He needs to be active in the comms to try to figure out where exactly a mid are, count your numbers, count your names. Because as soon as Ethan gets lost, that could create chaos. On the other side, if he can really quarterback a good game here, Snoopy could get lost and create so much havoc. We've seen it a lot in challenges.
I feel like I can compare Eric Boom's gameplay or game style a little bit towards Dylan Envoy.
I like that call.
Just like the brains of the team, the pressure guy, the guy that's always going to be thinking about the objective first. And on a map like Exposure, we've seen Envoy all year long. Whenever he pops take over there, it's extremely easy. So your SMG objective-minded player could definitely do the same exact thing if you are P7.
Let's go,
Monsters
baby.
being consumed, energy at an all-time high. Communication is flowing for both squads.
Immovable object
Still
means
in control
unstoppable
here.
force.
If you're P7 Notorious trying to put off what could be an epic reverse sweep. With a Hacienda search still lingering for map number 5, that's all bets off the table.
You remember what Boston was like last year?
Yes, sir.
Purge and Snoopy on Hasi? He's looking forward to hopefully getting there.
The series far from over, considering how we started it. 2 convincing maps back-to-back for P7 Notorious. Can they find a way to get to map number 7? Or will admit who showcased some masterful overload in map number 3 on Den. Could they put that same style together?
Could P7 win 3 in a row and tie up the series, or is Omit just going to win here?
Chain effects to continue to go down. We need to be able to stop the bleeding. Forfeit some
This will be the
scores,
last
play
overload, I
resets.
think. Yeah. Just search next
Don't
after
give
this.
Omit opportunities, chances at relays.
We've already had the last hard
point,
point, so.
P7, 3 for none, make it all 4 dead. Space being cleared out. Spawn so far away from Omit. This should lead to a guaranteed score, but a stun is going to connect. It's going to slow them down a little
Wow.
bit. Not going to change anything.
Not a single kill
P7
from Omit.
are here. It's a flawless 8-0 for the entire Slaying department.
And look what they've done to the spawns. They can rotate from A to the backside of B. The only player in their way is DK. And you get a kill
He's
from
dead.
the pinch. That was just down to what Snoop
Wow.
can do, and Snoop has arrived.
Wow.
5-0
Big
start
three
for
from Snoop.
P7
Holy, on a
in the
5
first
spree.
45 seconds of
Insta
scoring twice, and
streaks.
Boom is saying, I'm not done.
We're instantly calling in this hellstorm. You know your teammates off the respawn and are going to be outnumbered. So the reset is going to be outdoors,
Big.
and that's going to allow Eric Boom to continue to slay.
Big shoot.
2 kills go their way. Snoopy clearing out space over towards the A objective, but he gets cut down by Ethan. At least it allows you some space to work off the respawn.
Oh, but Johnny, I was going to say he has a chance of rotating
1v1.
back to the middle of the map as Beans has the 1v1 over the
Big
top, but there
call.
will be a couple of close spawners, and Beans, who's low, will value his life. Wait for help to develop through the middle of the map. Denza, DK, find a couple of trades.
Already up
Still
2-0.
putting the pressure on, and P7 could
Definitely
still
different from
threaten
the
CMP down low.
First
Eric Boom is
overload.
finessing. Almost gets the better of Ethan there, but Ethan's going to turn that into a double. Now 3 kills go the way of Omit. You're thinking this might have been the opportunity to potentially get a score, but it's Benjamin Beans. Locates 3, retrieves the EMP, and is just going to put it on their side of the map.
Nade's already coming over the top. Quick follow-up was Ethan, who's trying to just reclaim the space, but he gets punished. Now the flank open for Snoopy, but Denza fills the gap. Bean's still alive, still holding onto the EMP. And now it's onto a bit. Try to play recovery, but they're not really doing it all that well together. And now finally, the EMP will drop.
At least Omit is
trying to hang
fighting
this
a little
position,
bit.
and Snoopy gets the double
They got
digit kills in
railed
the
in the
first
beginning.
quarter of this map. And with the
Wow.
follow-up on to
So
Johnny, now
getting
you can
railed.
grab and try to run this forward.
Just got to go because Snoopy's already cleared out all this space. He's guaranteeing the back
Big
line.
kill.
That's 1 kill. That's
That's
2
another one.
kills. All 4 again.
All 4.
P7 have come to life at the perfect time in this series.
2.5 left to go in the half, and they only need one more score to cut it shorter.
And keep an eye once
Wow,
again
they just
what's happening on the scoreboard.
keep
Where are
wiping
the
them.
SMGs for a mid? They're nowhere to be found. Eric keeping the play alive through mid.
Oh my
Follow-up coming in
goodness
for Beans.
gracious.
He will get
Wow.
there, and that is one of the fastest
That's
halves
a
of
fast
exposure
4-0.
overload you will see.
It all starts with the break-off. A clean 4 dead turns into an instant score. You hit the rotation, control the spawn a certain way. Took less than 3 minutes of gameplay for them to get that half done early. P7 off the back of Stoopy doing things like that. Goes early on streaks, allows Eric Boom to pick up an early Hellstorm. And you just never gave Omen an opportunity to even think about a score.
Exactly the way you wanted to see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
AR
crazy.
TP off.
Kind
Free
of
space up for Snoop.
balt ass
And
for
he
that first
goes on an
round.
Unreal first half.
Crazy.
Top of the second. Denza needs to get it going. 2 and 10. Hasn't had much of a chance.
They're
to
going.
Back and look
They're
at
just
this
going.
Quick pickup. Only one kill
They're
come
just
through,
going.
and Eric's almost able to get over towards A, but okay.
That's a good attempt, though.
Able to breathe just a touch there for a bit, because you let that one go through, you're already mentally checked.
Yeah, just 1 extra second if Snoopy could have been a little bit quicker on that pinch. Eric Boom would have got
Gotta
score
get out your
number
basic
5.
helmet.
And I hope in the turn
Gotta
this
clear
into
this
Connor
as
is
well.
gonna be Omen. Trying to overwhelm with
7.
the pressure over at the A point, but you can't get past Snoopy. The frog is leaping, locating the final player onto Aspect.
Johnny's
not able
all
to
the way
get
in
the kill,
spawn.
but Omen do not have a
Picks up
play.
one row.
Johnny on 3 in a row. Shuts down Denza coming off spawn. DK scrambling, trying to get there. Off the reach, and Johnny able to find a
Wow.
lot of tags. DK
With number
can't
3.
challenge. EMP carrier though will fall. Pistol now for
For
Johnny. He was
the
able to get the
carrier.
corner row before eventually being shut down. Snoop over the middle of the map.
1v1.
Oh goodness, 1v1 off the reach and not quite able to find the kill.
That's-
And the mid defense will hold.
It just need to get a couple sequences to go their way. We
mistake?
need to fight out of our
Nope.
spawn. But every time you take 2 steps, it's someone from P7 watching that crossfire. Another 4 dead in the feed. One player in Denza does get one off the respawn, but it's DK who hits the route and at least catch the EMP down in the middle of the map.
It's just a mid continuing
You gotta
to play
start
off
scoring
their
if
heels,
you're-
though. Cannot
Well, mate,
get beyond
you're down
really
4-0.
the 40-yard line. They
Gotta
haven't
figure
even
out how to
gotten
get
past
some
the middle of the map.
Points in.
Snoopy, another double in the
Yeah,
back
they
line.
haven't really gotten
EMP picks
past
up, Denza
the
shuts it
halfway
down, has
point
a
in the
chance to
map.
grab of his own, and maybe a chance here. He's going to get info that Snoopy's behind the play. He's going to have help over towards the top side of Solar. But Denza's going to be held. Nade stuns all coming over the top.
Good
DK
kills.
for first blood. Johnny just trying to hold
We
the
definitely-
corners. DK gets a second. Denza a chance to score. Trying to force it
Nice.
forward. Just able to
Alright.
get there for the opening score here for a minute.
That's
Now,
one.
if you are Omen, you still have solo control, so you can quickly turn this into
Oh, they can
score
relay.
number 2. DK on 4.
Relay inbound.
Can he turn it into 6? That
You gotta
might
get
lead to
closer,
a
though.
capture. Kill number 5 is
1.
secure, but he quickly falls to the hands of
Trade.
Snoopy. Aspect trying to pick
Try to
up
get
the
2.
pieces, but
Yeah.
this is where P7 have called
Big
in the
pistol kill.
reinforcements. Everyone with MPCs and M15 gets a
unfortunately.
stop.
Quick rotation for P7 Notorious back through mid. Ethan trying to meet it, match it, best it. Not going to happen. EMP now makes his way over towards Dirt. Aspect will fall. Couple of defenders
Kills
still
coming
in
in.
place here, though, for a minute. They're able to find Beans. Trades continue
So
to
on
be
the
a
map.
nuisance, though, as
Good
P7
kill.
Notorious just continue to keep a mid held back.
There's no
Did he
need to
get
take any more risks. You have so much
on
of a
the
comfortable
ball.
lead.
Team
They're just gonna
kill.
force Omit to look for you, to check
Big kill
every
from
single
Denza
corner
here.
and allow that game clock
Big
to keep on
too.
ticking. But it's Denza on the pinch. Finds a double. Johnny is currently slaying your teammates over towards
Oh,
Statue.
bad
You maybe
timing.
want to set up that pinch, but he does it. And now this is going to
And
turn into a
Beans
score here
is
for P7.
probably
it's
gonna get it
Beans
here.
is trying to sprint forward and gets there just before the kill comes out for DK.
That might
5-1
be
the count.
the
Finally, a bit of a kill feed to work with, but
Might as
it
well
doesn't
just
make a difference
turn
'cause you still have one more
into
lurking member
demons
from
real quick
P7
and just
Notorious
start
to keep
fragging
them
out
in
and
a little
capping.
further away from this EMP. Johnny follows up, nice long-range shots
Oh,
on down.
wow.
Players for a mid. He almost gets himself a quad feed, but instead will just settle for 3 plus the EMP.
Yeah, he knows where the last guy is. Let me just send in Snoopy, who is 26 and 12. Dominating.
they're going
with
insane.
this
The
MPC.
subs.
A minute 30
Johnny and
left to
Snoopy
go.
going
Game clock is
insane.
about to be out of the picture. This map
Yes,
is about to be out
John's
of
a
the picture.
flex
If
here,
Omen
but-
don't spring to life, but every time they try to take a risk, they're just not winning these key
Eric doesn't
gunfights.
have to do
Off
anything,
the
bro.
rotation, P7 at the A objective. Beans is going to fall, but Johnny, you might as well commit because the EMP is still on their side of the map.
And he's still
Gotta go
there
fast if you're on
behind
it.
this,
You gotta go quick.
drilling the play.
Don't have time.
Able to turn it into 2. EMP in
No
hand.
time on your
Denza
side.
trying to
Oh,
You gotta
chase
go.
it. He's going to find 3. The reload will eventually be what falls as Beans will keep the dirt control for P7. We're down to do or die time for a minute with only 50 seconds on the clock in a 4-point game.
Yeah, it's GG. You have to
Yeah, I
grab
don't think
this
it's
CSP and score, get every
not
single kill
mathematically
possible for you to
possible
stand
to
a
win,
chance, but P7
P7
backs
definitely win
against
this
the
round
wall. We're
or this
down
map.
0-3 in this series. 3 straight maps out of some experienced players, some former pros on that main stage. They're going to be able to force this game 7. Omid thinking, all right, this should be done. We're probably going to set up a celebration early on, but P7 are not going to give it up. We're going an extra map.
Absolute dominance
Last
in
map.
response to the openers from Omid. And if what the first 3 maps were handled and dominated by the SFGs, it's been
Last
nothing but
map.
AR action for the most part for P7 Notorious. And Snoopy says, thank you for the free space. I can just do what I do best. 33-14 for Snoop. Maybe more in the last 30 seconds as P7 are looking to keep the pain involved, but there we go.
There we go.
Time limit gets reached, 6-1 the count. P7 tie us up.
And Johnny's letting them know who's breaking now. Oh, man, we're thinking they were so close to the finish line. All they needed one map, and they could have enjoyed the rest of their championship Sunday with a breath of fresh air, with some extra money in their pocket. But the vets, the experienced players, did not roll over. They fought tooth and nail, map after map after map, and have now got the gunnies hot, have got the mental hot. And it's all you need is a game 7 to have it all the way you want it to be.
Game
Don
7.
Hacienda. Again, the long-standing duo. Whenever you find Beans and Eric and Challengers at the same time, they find each other. You also got to keep in mind Beans and Snoop, a lot of familiarity with one another. And almost like the Falcon story, now you get Johnny in the mix, who can be a little bit more flexible as an AR. It frees up Beans to kind of be a little bit more locked in. And all of that long-range pressure is starting to really influence the impact and reduce that impact from its SMG presence, which again has been what they've used to take over a lot of series.
It's crazy to see, like, this is how we're
Both teams
starting
are
our
3 in a row.
championship series or championship Sunday. This is just the Challengers finals, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Pro CDL finals, OpTic v FaZe coming up later on today. But a game 7 to start, and I'm probably thinking
And our
that it's going to be a
Turtwig.
game 9 later on.
A little bit of foreshadowing from my boy Jay right here. We're gonna head to one more break. Hacienda coming up, and I'm just gonna say it. If the first 3 were SMG maps, the last 3 may have been AR maps, Hacienda straight square up. Let's see how things unfold as we get to map number 7 in our Challengers finals on the backside of the break.
Got 85 candy for it. And you also need to get this bell sprout. Some extra candy. Oh, they just insta broke and left. That's good.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Like Stiv, 4 and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It strikes down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Where is my garage? There he is. I can do it. Okay. Okay. Get Torterra. A 4-star Torterra. Add some rare candies. What can he go up to? May have to change up his quick his fast move and his charge move.
Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Getting to the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie, down. Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Getting to the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie, down. Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say I'm good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say I'm good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like They going hard, but I'm going hard. That's for my son and my daughter. Hit the valet, tell them go bring the car.
Welcome back there, friends. I know a lot of you guys starting to come on in, get yourself well hydrated. Looking forward to the CDL Championship Grand Final. But we've got a Map 7 Giga reverse sweep potentially on the cards right here. Word up to Minnesota, it's never chalks. It's 3-3 after 3 dominant maps from Amit. All of a sudden, P7 Notorious keep them at arm's reach, start to put down the pressure of their own, and a Hacienda search is what we have left to crown champ.
There's no better words in sports, and in this case, esports, than Game 7.
True.
And the fact that P7, with their backs against the wall, were able to chain 3 wraps in a row, steal the momentum heavily now going into this final map. Omid, hopefully the conversations that they were able to have through that little break put them in a position to lock back in, because experience is starting to play a part. And this is one map to decide our champion.
I mean, legitimately, just to give you the spark notes here, Colossus, Sake, Den, SMGs ran over P7 Notorious. First Bloods were dominant, largely thanks to Ethan and Aspect getting forward. Then all of a sudden,
Oh, you had
jump
friends
on
in
in
play? Oh.
to a fringe.
Slowly being
Everything's held back. You need to be able to get the scope out. You First Blood Aspect and Ethan pretty much in every single one of the 8 rounds that we had, and then the ARs just start to take over through that point. So does that storyline define what happens here in Hacienda? Hard to say, because both sets of weapons are going to have chances to develop a play that could lead towards success, whether it's running things down through things like Fire Hallway with SMGs, or you can stay back, try to play the window battle with ARs. Be interesting to see if it's a rock, paper, scissors battle between these two teams.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those maps that's going to be a little bit difficult for Beans to whip out that sniper. So from what Omid can stand their ground on is their pressure, their aggression with their SMGs. On a map like Hasi, you can set the tone, you can take the map control in the first 5 to 10 seconds. So hopefully, even though they have lost those last 3 maps, they stay as confident as ever in this final map to try to get this one done.
Other side of things, again, the experience versus the more rookie nature of this battle could come into play. Soften that up just a touch, because when Ethan makes his mark on the scene, it largely comes by way of just grinding search and destroy tournaments. So he's not unfamiliar with being in positions that look like this. But to the other point, players like Beans, players like Snoopy, lots of buildup from when they played Hacienda Search under the Boston Breach banner. So
let's get boys, last map for the Challengers Champs
That's kind of what the
Sunday
storyline is. Let's
Grand
get going.
Finals.
Here we go. P7 Notorious submit Hacienda map 7. Let's do it.
We're instantly fighting for secret hallway control. Omid are not going to contest anyone through the top middle of the map, but it's being with so much information gained that P7 are now going to hit that rotation over towards the opposite side.
I love this little push and pull early for P7. Force there to be tough decisions, especially for the SMGs to make as they rotate back over. But they're going to quickly get over towards the shingles. Johnny looking for the plan, actually. Doesn't get the gun up in time. Eric, AR in hand. Going to try to get things through. Here come all the nades and stunts. It's Mid trying to play retake, trying to contest to find the first 2 kills. So Snoopy's still alive and kicking until eventually being taken down. And Beans, who is outside of the play, now has to work a 1v3.
With the opening win, first round win.
Trapped over towards garage.
3v1 for Beans. I mean, it's possible, but
have the info. Bomb is going to be down.
very unlikely.
This round is 5% chance of him clutching it.
Yeah.
Less than that. Clean. And it's one of those moments, again, just to kind of throw it out there, get the mental chess game building. That's a tough decision right there for Amit. No trophies. They have full setup, round water, and over towards checkers. If you're P7 Notorious, you're forcing the gunfight to contest, and the decision works out.
Yeah, and that's a good tone-setting round there from Omid. Completely disregard the last couple of maps and come out with the pressure. You take away that A-bomb site, You force the rotation on the hand of P7. And right when they think, all right, it's time to get this planted, you turn that corner with the full force. Opening round Omen.
Just a single kill for Snoopy on that initial battle towards B. And then on the attack, tossing some early nades on both sides of the map. And Ethan will be the vanguard of this approach if it does commit to B.
And this is a play call that you're not going to be expecting if you're RP7. Omen are actually taking this slow and steady approach. Spread map setup. P7 give them any information to work with. It's already been 30 seconds and they do not show face.
This is what you're looking at, P7. We're opting to just control the secret hallway, but now that you don't have info towards B, you're starting to search out the map, but this is all a ruse. This is nothing more than a red herring from Ethan, because the bomb is not a part of this play. So you're looking for maybe another pick before making a decision, but
34
hold on a
right there.
second. Just when you
Wait,
thought a bit may
wait.
just use this
What
as
is-
fake,
What just
now they're
happened?
going to take a delayed timing to
What
re-wrap
just
this back,
happened?
and they're going to get a 4v3 post play.
I think DK
Hello?
from Spiral Special is able to spot out Johnny crossing back over towards A.
You need to plan it, Billy. As much as this is an insane play or plan,
It's going to be a
you still need to
3v3,
plan
but
it.
bomb gets down.
And if you're mid this post play, you have to worry about three things here: the front, open hall, and the backside of Lambo.
And no trophies.
And no trophies. Aspect
Oh.
shut down. Opening kills come through. Denza using a lot of this clip to try to find the opening kill, but Bean's able to follow behind this. DK able to get one, but nothing more.
That was a breakdown.
What a retake for P7. Shout out Eric Boom for seeing both on the cross and making life difficult for the post plan.
It just took too long, man, and trying to commit on bomb plants without trophy systems at that rock is extremely difficult to hold down that positioning around that area because stuns and nades are going to back you out. That's going to force you to be in a spot that you don't want to be because eventually someone has to be able to peek that bomb. A perfect execution there from P7, perfect patience. Wait for all your teammates to get around before we commit on these one-on-ones. And the retake is good enough even in the 3v4 to tie the game.
Really, really good response. And just kind of keep that in the back of your mind here, that P7 Notorious opting to really invest into defending secret, putting all of the resources up there. And if you're familiar and remember back to Snoopy in the Boston Breach, he was often playing that spot. So something to kind of keep in mind on. Johnny looking to get aggressive over through open windows. He's got ARs watching over the top of him, but cannot get the gun up in time for the play over through the open staircase.
A bunch of
Snoopy
trades.
from behind those with a find one, but the numbers.
Omen win the
good
trade
for him
battle.
in the initial trade battle.
2v1.
Snoopy's going to commit for the plant on a 1v2.
I love this from Snoop.
Fast plant.
Gonna get this instantly.
Play the
planted.
water, yo.
He's just gonna get out over towards the boathouse. He has a stun and a nade to work with, but I'm pretty sure Aspect spots him.
Sure seems that way. First kill
He should
comes
be get traded
through,
here.
slips away, has a chance at the second, but not enough ammunition to fully take the gunfight. And Aspect puts away the heroics early.
It's just a blind counter again there from Omen. You're thinking if you're P7, let's take open hallway control. We got trophy system going into this round, so if we can get over towards Rock, if we can dominate top mid, it's going to be a free round. But Omen with a perfect blind counter, 2-2 split. They take away Rock, they set up those crossfires, and they are effective on the trades. At least Snoopy is the last one. But thankfully, Aspect is able to spot him. Thankfully, he's able to re-snap onto Snoop. He almost pulled that 1v2 out of nowhere, but Omen keep a one-round lead.
On to their second attack. As we talked about, keep your eye on P7 set up defensively. A lot of investment towards getting secret control. This time, though, it will just be Eric up top playing for info. He's not going to expect that Aspect playing with this aggression. That's that SMG rundown that we've seen for
Big
a
two.
bit. Ethan's able to find two. Diving on over to
Nice.
find Snoop through the connector, but he gets one,
Snoop,
gets away.
nice.
Could he find a way to keep his
Makes
life?
it-
Yeah, Johnny's
yep,
going to help
he
out.
puts his life in there, Johnny helps.
A little bit of an overcommitment into the red dot chase for a bit. Has us in a 2v2.
Yeah, that's fantastic finesse out of Snoopy.
Even it up 2v2. Snoopy
4v2
and
to start,
Johnny
but now
versus
it's
Denza and
2v2,
DK.
Omen have no idea where he just went. 50 seconds left to go. Denza playing his spawn, relying on what DK can provide for him before he decides to make his move.
Johnny
I feel like
and Snoopy
Omen are
gonna work
playing a
together.
bit far apart.
DK just
Not
looking
really in a
for
position to
any
trade
information.
anything. But I assume DK is just going to try and get information here by shouldering.
Mercy. Oh, he's not gonna
He got
shoot for
information.
that crossing, so his focus
He's
gonna
gonna
be on
chow.
Johnny. Good tags coming through. Snoop holds his position.
I mean, I guess
Now
5
with
is close
information
now.
for both. DK.
Oh.
Lots of
Oh.
damage and flash shot on the Snoopy connects. He knows he's got Johnny low. Trying to find the 1v1, but Johnny gets damaged. It's
Wow,
not
big trade.
enough.
Big
And
win.
DK will save
That was-
potential catastrophe in a bit.
That
We're
was
now
an
up
insane
3-1.
wallbang.
Almost wasting the entire minute and 30 on the round. But it's DK who's still able to clutch it on up. I thought COD timing was not about to go his way. The fact that he turns and gathers information onto the first, puts down so many shots
Wow.
with the M15.
That's an insane
He's got an
wall bang.
NPC to close out the wall bang onto Snoop. Denza putting him on to Johnny, having him weak. The cleanup clue flies on in. Omit 2-round lead.
Now,
Did you
P7
say the
had to
cleanup-
find a way
the
to get
cleanup
offense of
clue?
their own. It's been largely all defensive rounds. In the
He
first
slipped
quarter.
up, man. It's okay.
Investment for Amit.
We all do.
Same setup that they had the last round. P7 not interested in taking the window battle. Instead, will set themselves up for a quick post plant over at A.
This is a fast plant. It's pretty good.
Get your trophy system down.
Fast
play
plant.
tight around this setup.
Clean setup.
So Omid are already showing face in towards Secret Hall. He's just gonna jump out. No remorse, no regard
wow.
for human life. Gonna try to
Good
fly
trade.
out and get the second.
I mean, it
number
works
two
out for
P7.
P7, but
Straight for Beans because Eric
they
was
just
playing
let
at the
that
late round
man-
up top at window for this post plant. That works out
Yeah.
really nicely. Initially, you're like, uh-oh, this is not what you
I
want.
feel like that was Shotzi in that situation. He just takes the guy bottom
But by
hostage
himself,
and then
he
just
can only do
wins
so
the
much.
gunfight.
And Eric, the
fences
whole
and then-
time playing Secret Stairs, he was supposed to be the clutch-up guy, and he come through big after beats a straight.
So far, a lot of these rounds have led to success for Omid because they're sending a full force every single time and having that extra gun. When you get towards the middle half of the search and destroy, that's when those mid-round adjustments start to come on in. So we need to start to play for information instead of potentially instant gunfights. You still have the lead, but P7 continue to cut it on down. On the defensive side, they go. Omid doing a 2-2 split. Another fill-out round for them.
This feels very similar to the round we just had before, where Ethan's going to get forward, try to create some noise. Denza just making sure no one plays through well. DK making sure no one playing through bottom secret. But P7 this time around are saying this is the exact same set that they had from the round prior as well, where you just get Snoopy up top at secret. You're just setting yourself up for a B retake.
You're forfeiting all that map control on that side of the map. Stun is able to connect onto Denza. Some information gained here for P7 that there is going to be some players over at the archway. It's already been 40 seconds gone.
No,
Omid are
slow
relying on the
Omit's
hero
play,
role
but
play.
Ethan's just
Absolutely.
all the way
only
pushed
they
up.
break through this P7 setup right now is if they get good timing from Ethan. Here comes the pressure. Johnny working with Beans
And,
Snoopy. Everything's
they
gonna come up in
don't
favor
get
of P7 setup.
He's gonna stick it out.
I mean, the only way you counter that if you're a mid is you plant.
Yeah.
And you just get a read that no one's at B, we plant, we force them to come to us. But P7, they must have something in store for that retake. Here comes the late plant trophy down 2v4.
Oh, 2v4
2v4.
actually didn't invest this trophy, so a lot into this round. You're still going to be outnumbered, and you're still not going to stand a chance here. That's a trophy placement for no apparent reason. And that could potentially come back to bite you, especially on your next attacking round.
Absolutely the case. And then again, just keep in mind that frame of a mid are looking for kills first before they do anything objective-wise.
Yeah.
And that's going to have to start to mold and change.
Do
because
Omid
if
break here?
P7 continue to just
Do
play that
breakers
same
break?
setup,
They do.
they've got everything covered. The only thing that beats them is bad timing, which you can't really control, or you don't get a good read on their post plant. So defensively speaking, P7's got a really solid default right now.
Yeah, it worked for Omid on a map like Sake, where you could just force gunfight after gunfight. But if P7 aren't going to give you anything to work with, we have to take what they're giving. All that space at Rock, just get it planted and eventually get your trophy down. But it's 2 rounds in a row. P7 tied up.
Here we go, another 4-man flood.
Nice,
for a mid.
nice, mate, nice.
No pressure shown over towards the top windows. If P7 can get a read, nothing's up towards A, they're now going to get the full
You think
on
of his
setup.
blood?
Uh-oh, yep,
Hit it
there's
with
the full
2.
hit around the back. And this time the response just a little bit
2v4.
too late. Snoopy will get the plant. This comes down to, does he have the heroics to follow up another 2v4 chance?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
what Johnny can get done, nothing.
All 3 at bottom.
Snoopy left in a
Connector,
1v4.
bottom mid.
Omid, don't waste any time. You have 4
That's
bodies
crazy.
alive. Someone stake the defuse.
This is the only play he can make, is to play this over through window. And he's been seen on the
And
cross.
shot the
Smoke will
in the
force his
ass.
hand. And Amit will put together, again, just another bullheaded brute force hit to work out to take the ledge 4-3.
Yeah, P7 knew that they were doing that play. It's just some bad COD timing for the first step out of Beans, and then a bad auto match from there from Eric Broom to potentially get that trade and get out. That's the way that Omid wants to play. You send in your SMG Slayer in Ethan to always be the aggressor. He flies on in. Beans turns the corner at the wrong time. Gets the first blood, and then boom, just not able to hit the snap because there's too many in front of him. Ethan just continues to run it down.
Yeah, they just
And that's a tough moment right there for
headbutting
Eric, 'cause
them.
you're kind of halfway in
They're
the
just
play.
running
and it's
in.
like, do I try to respond and get one back, or do I even have a chance to run away?
At least
and keep
Ethan
moving
is.
forward?
Ethan's definitely just
We'll pause on that question
running
as
it
the next set
down.
starts to develop over towards Rocket, Ashani, and Snoopy for the first couple, but Ethan's able to respond.
1v2.
This be a 1v3 for him. Stun comes through. He's able to slip away,
Nope.
but not fully.
Shuffle the ball.
Wallbang connects, and a quick response for P7 with some aggression of their own.
Blow for blow, round after round, these guys are not willing to give them any free ones.
No, stick together.
All tied up at 4, a perfect blind counter there from P7.
Think about it this way, because like we were talking about, if
You
you're
have
a
man
man, you know
advantage,
that
just
that
stick
setup
together, man.
over towards Secret's hard to break.
Yep.
So the only way you beat it is by flooding B. And P7 Notorious get a perfect read saying, we know they're going to play for a quick objective. Let's beat them. And Johnny, with the first 2, tilts the edge to P7.
Yeah, and that's one of those setup rounds. You take away, like you said, secret control every single time. There's a screw to slow plays. Let's just bombard it over towards B. And that's exactly what P7 wanted you to do, but OpTic going back to the strat that just worked for them.
Yep.
Everyone through mid open.
Don't throw the same pitch twice. Eric this time with a stun. Gets enough information to recognize that this is a potential call. Meanwhile, Beans is already opening up space over the top of the rock wall. So you're going to get a post plant set up here if you want it for P7. Johnny looking to take away a little bit of space.
But Johnny just overcommits too far in this picked. That Beans is weak. Ethan gets 1.
Gonna continue to find kill after kill.
Top.
Another 2-piece on this round.
2v4.
4v2. Beans trying to clutch on up.
Beans gets
First
1 though.
locates aspect 2v3.
Able to clear more space out through fences. Up towards the windows.
But
shots,
the
but
team
enough
shot.
Shots to land for a kill. So now it's
Here
just
has
Eric.
the. You can't see it.
Cannot see the diffuser.
He's
Shots are
done.
not going to land. DK puts OpTic at championship point.
1 more round for OpTic.
So difficult right there for a P7 is the fact that the bomb carrier is as far as he was from that bomb. Because Eric Boom with a fantastic stun connects onto 3 people through open. Just your bomb carrier couldn't instantly put it down as soon as that stun connects. Just so far out of the play. By the time you commit, you try to take a risk if you are Johnny, just to guarantee some space. Thinking that Eric Boom's information is still going to be good enough to work with. But OpTic so fast on the rotation. Put themselves at game point.
What do you call in this round if you're a mid? You tried the hard aggression at B, it gets blind countered. You've had no success, largely speaking, over to A. So this time you're going to go over towards the rooftops. And wouldn't you know it, P7, we're playing reserve with Beans on a scope. Eric able to find first blood damage on Ethan. Trying to follow through that goodness that was bold from Denza. Ethan going to be stunned behind this play, followed up by Eric Boom, and it's just down to DK. He's stuck over towards fences, and we're
Tied
going
up.
to get a map 7, round 11 for the championship.
Perfect adjustment there from P7. Do not try to contest the aggressive plays. Eric Boom, instead of the NPC, has an M15 watching secret hallway. Gets the first blood, sets up Snoopy for the trade. Teamwork shining.
See, being
when
able to play
you need
with
to have it.
an SMG and
It's
an
round
AR
11 for it all.
is
What are we going to get, Vegas?
having everyone to be able to do that
Format
is
for
just
first
so
sweep for
good.
P7 Notorious,
Because
where
anybody
will
can play
Mid
any
cement
position.
themselves as the greatest challengers organization in the history of the esport. 4 straight grand finals, it would be
Whenever
3
you need it.
championships for the org. And it's going to be the offense for a minute. Stuns, nades, all littering the front play over towards well, and a couple of nades will, in fact, get a reveal. P7 will have a chance to respond defensively.
What
They're just gonna
timing
let.
is Johnny gonna play
I mean,
with?
OpTic can just get it down, right?
It's gonna turn that corner
They
into
just
a
playing it
dark way.
safe?
Teammates applying pressure from the front, but it's
They're
Johnny
stuck.
gonna
Big
commit.
trade,
He gets
big
the first,
trade.
but it's still a 3v3.
Trying to force
Big
the battle over Snoopy.
two.
He gets punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe, has been seen up top. Good shots
Oh,
from Aspect,
he's
but he can't
weak.
find the
They're
kill.
both weak.
2v3. Denza clearing the space up top.
Denza gets one. It's a 1v3 for
Just down to Eric
Eric.
Boom. 1v3. Denza off the regen. Not going to be able to get
And-
out of there. And Amit will stop the
There
reverse
you go.
sweep. It's 4 straight Challengers finals for the Amit organization, and they will be crowned champions for the 3rd time.
So icy in the round 11 with the play call. That A-bomb site has not treated them well all throughout that map. But it is the teamwork aspect of the game. It's
Wow.
the commitment there from OpTic to die on their sword. The reason why they got to this position is with their aggression. You send it all
Good
out.
shot at P7.
Even with Johnny
South the
getting
reverse
first
sweep.
just so fast on the trade.
Ethan looks
Just a little
insane.
bit overcommitted there.
So does
1v7
DK.
to try to get the guns to go back to their way.
And so does
But OpTic don't
Chris
allow
Ann.
the reverse sweep.
They continue to be the best team in challengers, and they
Oh,
are your
yeah.
champions here.
Not Den- I mean,
at
Denzel looks
COD
good too.
Champs.
They're all
Major
good.
4 champs, season 4
I mean, if you
elite
can
champs in
pick up
Europe,
DK and Ethan as like
now
a
the crown jewel.
duo, that'd be
Able to take
probably pretty
down
good if
what has
you're
been a bit of a rival in
the
P7
CDL team.
Victorious, org to org over the last couple of years. But this is, you know, as much as you
Obviously,
look
'cause
at
nobody
them
wants to
as
pick up an entire
organization, you
team,
give them
but-
all the flowers you possibly can. You still have to keep in mind
Aspect
that Ethan
is
was
good too.
flipping off of the side of Rocket League Arena.
Yeah, if you pick up Ethan and DK,
DK just got into the scene this year. Aspect, who has made it to Challengers playoffs for 3 straight years, is able to find himself on top. And Denza, the guy who's been there, done that, leads the way and takes the young guns to a championship.
It's gotta feel so good for the Omen organization. 3 out of 4 in the last
Ethan went
4
crazy.
years have gone their way. Ali providing the medals. Aspect did his thing. Ethan, without a doubt, was my MVP.
What is she wearing?
When you get to that final round is when experience has to play a part. Denza with the multi-kill. Denza
Oh,
with
I
the
it's a dress,
experience
okay.
puts his team in a
thought
position
she
to
was
close it on
wearing
out.
something
And Omen
gross.
gotta be feeling so damn good.
What an unbelievable run.
Not
Vegas,
dress, but
let's hear it. Your Challengers champions, Omen.
I mean, what a
I thought she was wearing some
matchup that
crazy shit.
was.
What is
Going
dress?
down to the distance, 7 maps.
Buzz it.
Come on, Vegas. I know that was intense. One more time for your Challengers champions, the best. Oh, Mint. DK, talk to me about how does it feel to win this? But firstly, I want to know, like, what was going on through your head as they were coming back and they sent that to map 7? Because you guys look so good through the first 3.
I mean, we showed our composure. I think we played really well. They just got the better half of us in the end, but yeah, we stayed strong and we got the victory.
Yes, you guys definitely did stay strong right there. Show some love to DK, everybody. I want to move on down here over here to Ethan, because Ethan, man, you have been playing out of your mind the last few events in which you've entered this league, and many people in here know about your game across the board. Okay, now, how does it feel from you going to scoring goals to being here on the Challengers main stage at Champs and coming away with a victory?
I mean, it feels surreal coming from Rocket League, being pro in that game, to now playing COD at a very, very high level. It feels amazing. I'm happy to be here, and I deserve to be here. I'm better than everyone here.
He deserves it, everybody. You earned that, Ethan, for sure. Now, let me move down the line, okay? I got Aspect. Love the drip. I love the shot. I love the
pick up those two.
composure
If
that you had
you're in
there.
org
I mean,
next
it was a
year,
nerve-wracking matchup.
I'd say
How
an
did it
org
feel
next
to
year.
win?
If
It feels unreal.
an
Like,
Oregon and CDL should
I mean,
pick up
we,
DK
now
and
that
Ethan
we,
100%.
almost got
That's like a
reverse swept and we ended up
duo
winning
for
it
sure.
at the
Because
end, so it feels much
no
better.
team's actually gonna pick up all
Sigh of
4 of
relief.
them, but
Definitely
if you're gonna
is
pick up a
sigh of
duo,
relief indeed, but
Ethan
now
and
you call
DK.
yourselves a challenger champion on the
Now,
main
unfortunately, they're
stage
probably
here,
gonna
okay?
get
Make some noise for Aspect,
offers from
everybody.
either
Now,
C9,
I got an
Boston,
OG
Surge,
next
or
to me,
Royal
okay?
Ravens,
Somebody
and
who's been in
obviously
the game for a while. Denza, you've been in some
probably not the
crazy
best
series of your
options,
life.
but
How does
they
this
are
one rank
options
up?
to get into the CDL
Let's
and
go
make
be number
more
one.
of a
I
name
think,
for yourselves.
are
So
still going, but,
you know,
you know,
whether or not they
through, it was
decide to go with
off map
one of those
for
teams, it's up to Ethan and
50
DK.
days,
But
we
I
set
think
up before the map, so we regained
someone
them
in the
on it.
CDL should pick them up
You
for
guys
sure.
definitely did regain, okay? And
Those two
now,
are insane.
going into the last
Cracked.
round, this is a $60,000 round. Who made the strat call?
I mean, I was like, I'm shitting myself here. Let's play slow. And Ethan said, let's just hit A, man. And we hit it. And yeah, Johnny scammed, and we got trades off that. And yeah.
Hey, man, you guys did what you had to
I mean,
do.
Giant
Being
did
there
get
for
first
each other,
blood,
being there for the
but
trades as well. Slide on
the
down
insta
some
trade,
real quick.
whoever
Slide on down
was
to us,
top,
Coach. Now, I wanna
like,
talk to you about
dark, like
what does it
top
mean
U
for
kind of
this
scams.
Omit roster? What does it mean for you and the rest of the boys of this Omit roster?
I wonder who
to
that
be able
was.
to win in this fashion, but not only that, to be as consistent as this organization,
We'll wait,
organization
but
has been.
whoever
throughout
was top
challenges.
kind
I
of
think there's a
scammed.
reason I'm bold, and it's watching these series. It's never going to be an easy one, but it was always going to go around 11 last map. I think I can't take all the credit. Ben Bance back at home. Shout out to him. Shout out to Mosen. They're the brains behind the team. I'm just the pretty face that comes out with them. But no, congratulations to the lads. Consistent team. Great time.
Wish I could be a pretty face of that with
We'll
the
definitely
team.
see them in the
Just hype
future,
them up.
alright?
It's like,
Now,
good shit,
any
guys.
last
Good
words
shit.
that you
Good
wanna
one.
say to the Omit fans out there as we gonna
Or
crown
pay me
you
to be
guys
some
one
hype
more
man.
time as the Challenger
Somebody.
champions?
I think the boys just appreciate all the support from everyone back at home.
Just pay me to be the hype
Over
man,
the
that's it.
tweets, they hear everything.
That's all I want to be.
Appreciate all the support and on TweetWC.
You heard it here, folks, all right? No matter where you are around the world, show some love to OMIT coming out on top as your Challengers champions.
Let's see.
7 will have a chance to respond defensively.
So they have to set up A. They're just... So Johnny challenges bottom, gets a kill, ends a trade by Denza. So this is just a trade. So it's a 3v3. P7 doesn't have to overcommit here. But who's top that just gets absolutely ripped? Snoopy. Does he like overcommit to like the chop? Wait, Snoopy's here. Wait. Okay. Snoopy goes up top with Eric Boom. So 1 and 4 are together. I assume... hold on. Okay, my shit wants to freeze screen.
Teammates applying pressure from the front, but it's Johnny gonna commit. He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
Trying to force the battle. 2v3. He gets punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe,
Gonna commit up top. Good shots from still a 3v3.
trying to force
Archway teammates applying
Okay,
pressure from
why
the
is
front,
YouTube
but
being
it's Johnny
so
gonna commit.
painless?
He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
trying to force the battle. Though with Snoopy, he gets punished.
Okay, so it just wants to be a little bitch. So here. I see. Okay, so they try to team shot him. Snoopy and Eric try to team shot Aspect here. I'm just wondering, like, so I'm assuming Johnny calls that he's gonna push you. He gets 1
Pressure from the front, but it's Johnny.
and gets insta-traded. Denza's at 75, and Snoop and Eric are above him. So I'm assuming Johnny calls him weak, right? Like, I don't know. He probably didn't say one shot or that, but he probably just said like he's weak. Like I hit him. He's weak. Bottom mute. I wonder if
Gonna commit. He gets the first, but
obviously it keeps freezing. I wonder if Snoop and Eric were gonna try and activate off that and try to trade Denza down here because they know he's weak. And obviously they only get 1 bullet in Aspect. He's at 80 health and just rips Snoopy. I wonder if Snoopy, like, they probably didn't think Aspect was here. And Snoopy was probably just going to jump out the window and chow the guy bottom you. But I would assume they know he's here. Maybe that's why Eric's also challenging, because he's going to look over Snoopy and try to trade or play for this pick. But I mean, Aspect just rips Snoopy. I mean, it just is what it is. Kind of sucks. And, you know, for Snoopy to get picked, because it was just an even trade and it was 3v3. And they try to activate off of Denza being a little weak, bottom U. But, you know.
But it's still a 3v3.
Trying to force the battle. Though with Snoopy, you still have to keep in mind that Ethan was, as much as you look at a mid notorious crown jewel CHAMPS
Challenge, but only a little bit. The reason aspect of the them what
challengers be able to get out of that. Win on the beats. The top good shots from Aspect.
He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
Trying to force the 2v3. He gets punished by Aspect.
It's gonna turn that corner in towards Archway. Teammates applying pressure from the front, but it's Johnny gonna commit. He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
Oh no, Eric doesn't even help Snoopy. So I literally think, wow. So from this angle, like from what I could see here, Snoopy definitely was going to jump out that window and try to trade the Denza kill. He just like over peeked it. Maybe he's trying to shoulder it and see if Aspect is here. Like he just shouldered it too much. Aspect didn't wall back. Right?
Teammates applying pressure from the front, but it's Johnny gonna commit. He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
Trying to force the battle.
Teammates applying pressure from the front, but it's Johnny.
I mean, he just gets ripped. Should have. I think both Eric and Snoopy should have run across. So it's too much of a like he kind of peaks too
From the
much.
front, but it's Johnny gonna commit. He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
Trying to force the battle though with Snoopy. He gets punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe, has been seen up top. Good shots from Aspect, but he can't find the kill. 2v3. Ted's a clear
And
in
then Beans
space.
tries to help
Top.
Eric,
Able to find the win
and
on
he
the
just
beat.
gets
Just down. Can't find the kill.
shotgunned.
Though with Snoopy, he gets punished by
From the front, but it's Johnny gonna commit. He gets the first, but it's still a 3v3.
trying to force the
Wow.
battle though with Snoopy. He gets punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe, has been seen up top. Good shots from Aspect, but he
Like
can't
if
find the kill.
Snoopy doesn't commit
Ted's a clear
there,
in
like
space. Up top.
over
Able to find the win
peak,
on the beats. Just an
and
eventful boom.
Eric's able to get,
Punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe,
because Eric goes to the other side of top, like he's up top.
He gets punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe, has been seen up top. Good shots from Aspect, but he can't find the kill. 2v3. Ted's a clear in the space. Up top. Able to find the win on the beats. Just down to find the kill.
I wonder if Eric should have just committed to what he was originally going to do instead of chowing top view and then backing up and then having Beans cover him while he heals, and then it just kind of goes to shit. I mean, GG's for sure. Snoopy kind of scams a little bit top view. And it was a 3v3 and turns into a 3v2. And then Omid just pounce. Play the man advantage. Smart. RIP. But hey, Omid wins. I think any team looking to make a roster change for, I don't even know if they can do roster change for EWC. I don't think so, right? Roster lock. So anyone who's doing a roster change for next year for MW4 should look at Ethan and DK as like a duo for sure. Those two as like a duo pickup would be fantastic. It'd be insane. And you just gotta find 2 other good players, that's all.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Call of Duty Champs. What a glorious Sunday it has been. A long run in Challengers Finals, but now we, with the latter half of the proceedings set for the day. What a time it has been. My name is Miles Ross, and I am joined by a good friend of the Call of Duty League, Associate Director of Design, Lawrence Benton from Treyarch. So welcome. How you doing?
Good. Thanks for having me, Miles. Excited to be here. It's always so great to be at Champs. I mean,
It
back
was
at
so
Treyarch,
great
we've
to
worked
be
closely
here
with the
at
CDL
Champs.
all year. We've been following along the CDL
all-
season.
we're
and
all
there's nothing
just-
better than
we're here for
seeing our
Champs.
game and our sport
I'm gonna tell you about
succeed at
season
the
5.
highest level with everything on the line, like it is this weekend. I mean, Major 4 in Paris really set the stage.
I hate to break it
I
to you
was
guys.
for
It's
this
like
weekend.
Call of Duty, but
It was
no
very
one cares
special.
about
A great
Season 5
reminder how
that much.
passionate this competitive community
And bringing in
is, and I
frequency,
think this weekend
like
has
the
lived
remake
up
of
to the
Frequency in
hype
Season
as
5 is such a
well.
slap in the face.
So excited to see how it goes down.
That shit
with
should have been in
all
like
the
2
There it
seasons
is, Doug,
ago.
Paris, a wonderful reminder
Should've been
of the global
season
nature
1.
of Call of Duty fandom. And again, the generates what a beautiful fan base. And again, we thank those who have traveled out here to Vegas as well. Sadly, their team don't make it to the grand finals, but hey, a long and illustrious time in the league, hopefully, for this squad. But Lawrence, thank you again. All you guys have had such a wonderful impact. You brought us overload. I mean, this last 2 years has been really, really fun from the guys at Treyarch. Now, just because Champs means it's the end of the CDL season doesn't mean it's the end of the Black Ops 7 year. What else have you got in store for us for Season 5?
Yeah, Season 5 launches next week on Thursday. We've got content for multiplayer, for zombies, for Warzone, and for rank play, which I'm going to talk about in a sec. But let's start with multiplayer maps. We have 3 new maps you're going to be getting your hands on when you jump in this week. The first
Don't
is
care too much
Jubilee.
about this.
It's an all-new map set in a rural Japanese town. This
Jubilee,
one's got a
that's
great mix
a
of
X-Men character.
interior close quarter spaces and exterior spaces.
She uses fireworks.
My favorite POI is the pachinko room,
It's a
which
Marvel
you can
character.
see here. So swing through that when you drop in this week. And then
Dig is back.
Longtime fans will recognize this from Black Ops 2. It was a
I
DLC
don't
map
got-
in Black Ops 2.
I don't have black jacket.
And competitive fans, I know you're going to be excited about Frequency. Black Ops 4's Frequency has been remastered and is in BO7.
Looking slick. And now, of course, wall jump changes things. We don't have specialist abilities, which is going to change it quite a lot. I'm really excited to see how this plays.
Yeah, I mean, Black Ops 4 was a strong year for competitive play. we're excited to get this one in. There's a lot of work that goes into our remasters. We have to test the maps. We have to make sure they work with the current state of movement. We have to make sure.
But this map should have been in before Champs. Right before Major 4.
It's coming out with Season 5, and it's going to be in rank play.
Ooh.
When Season 5 drops, we're adding it to the map pool, and we're going to add a few other maps to the map pool as well.
But nobody's gonna.
I'm excited. Can we hear a little more about rank?
There's no
Obviously, with
point
Season 4,
playing
there was
it.
some SR changes.
It's
Any
too
big
late.
changes now going into Season 5?
Yeah, so Season 4 brought our skill rating system overhaul. The system is now completely transparent. Every point of SR that you gain or lose is broken down after matches. We've been following along. The response has been great. The feedback has been awesome. We've collected a lot of great data and watched closely this season. And we'll be making some changes for Season 5.
A couple too many iridescent players.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just maybe it was slightly too easy to make it into Crimson and Iridescent. So we've taken a good look at that.
Yeah, I
and
noticed.
We like that players weren't getting hard stuck in one rank as much as they were previously. But maybe we had some players reach Crimson and Iridescent that shouldn't have been there. We're going to make some adjustments, make sure the system stays rewarding, but that only our best players are able to make it to those ranks. And I mean, I'll issue everyone here a challenge. If you made it to Iridescent in Season 4, prove to your friends you belong there, prove to the doubters you belong there, and do it again in Season 5.
I love the sound of that. Where my diamond players at? Where my diamond dads at? Some of you are lying to yourselves. Let's talk about rank rewards.
Yes.
What else do we get?
Yeah, so I mean, it wouldn't be a ranked season without rank rewards. We've got rank camos to chase and calling cards. We have a competitive NPC.
I think the problem is you don't lose enough SR when
and
you
you can
lose.
expect a ranked series
I think you
ladder
should
at the
lose
end of
more
the season
SR when
as
you
well.
lose.
Oh,
That's
this
all.
looks fantastic. Excellent. Okay, well, we've got some lovely changes there to ranked. Now, as I understand that with a new season, usually
Maybe
comes new
gain a little less SR
Well,
when you win.
before we get to that, I have one more thing on rank play, Miles. And that is that I'm incredibly excited to announce that we've been working with Infinity Ward on rank play for MW4.
Wow.
They have been fantastic collaborators, and I know they're incredibly excited about rank play for MW4.
There it is. Exciting news for us going into a brand new game. Rank play being a big one for us. We are well excited for that, mate. Fantastic. All right, cool. Well, before we get too far forward in the future, let's dial it back a little bit. New weapons, Season 5. Anything fun?
Yeah, Season 5, new weapons to unlock and master. Before we get into weapons, Spectre is back as our hero operator for the season. And we've got some weapons you're going to be getting your hands on when you jump in this week. The Mammoth LMG you'll be able to unlock in our first seasonal event. The Gremlin SMG.
Just don't care, man.
Dual wield akimbo SMGs for some
Haven't played the game in,
significant
like,
damage up close.
a month.
And the FG-42
Probably like 3
assault
weeks.
rifle is back from World at War with a very recognizable profile with the side-loaded magazine.
I see we have some new attachments as well. This looks like something for the Jaeger.
Yeah, so I mean, we've got some pretty unique attachments in the weeklies this season as well. There's a 50 cal conversion for the M15, a Gauss accelerator for the Peacekeeper, and this, what you see here is an EMP blast pistol attachment. There are a bunch of other attachments in the weeklies as well. Jump in each week and unlock those.
All right, tons of cool stuff to play for still while we wait for the next installment of COD. Okay, cool. So we've got some very nice looking stuff. And of course, Spectre, a new operator.
Well, somebody wants to play ranked COD after this.
Returning operator, returning fan favorite.
Very cool. This looks like a good, and again, very in keeping with the way BO7 has looked. This is fantastic stuff. Dude, we've got some cool stuff then. Big recap. This is going to be a very exciting Season 5 on Thursday. New maps, brand new weapons and attachments, frequency, and a bit of a map refresh coming into ranked as well. That's really cool. And an SR adjustment. I'm not getting out of Diamond. I think I'm over it. I think I'm past my prime
Don't
now.
count yourself out, Miles.
That's what I
But
love to
I'd love to see you try.
Oh, I will. Oh, I
And
will,
so, yeah,
mate.
please jump in this week. We'll see you online. Before we go, I want to shout out, there are some Treyarch devs in the house who made the trip to Vegas for Champs.
Ooh.
So from me, from them,
Treyarch
everybody
devs, huh?
back at the studio, just thank you so much for an incredible
Asking why
CDL
frequency is
season.
in Season 5 and not
all the game
Season 4 or
5s, all
3
the round 11s,
or 2
all the
or 1.
punch-outs in Plaza, the 250 to 249, Hardpoint games. It's been one of the best CDL seasons ever. It's been so awesome to be a part of it. And thank you.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you guys at Treyarch as well for 2 fantastic years. Can't wait to see how the rest of the day goes and how MW4 plays out as well. Thank you so much, mate.
It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a great one. For now, a break before we start the grand finals here at COD Champs.
Scuff,
official controller of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I just hit the Loteria, bust down, shawty wanna bust it down. Shawty moving like you just said Loteria. Living lush now, I just spent a couple thousand. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria. I hit the corner store to grab my 40. Pulled up, just me and my shorty. Need me a pocket thought so to get lit. Then I hit the lotto, might cop a whip. Cop a crib, cop a zip. Copping anything that boosts my confidence. Then I cop the fit that got me compliments. Now I'm starting to forget what being honest is. Head to TJ, tip the DJ. Tell him go play them slabs. Then in the boat, doing yoga. Working them hits, no cap. Tell me the vibe. Then I key and bring it back. Took another tour around the feeling like I just hit Loteria. Mami, let's vamos up to Costa Rica. Vive la vida. Oh, you ain't heard words since 7 figures. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria. Bust down, shawty wanna bust it down. Shawty moving like you just said Loteria. Living lush now, I just spent a couple thousand. Feeling like I just hit the Loteria.
Get on this bitch. It's almost here. It's almost time. Right. Be right back.
I'ma go heavy in the paint like Shaq. All in your grill like plaque. I be spitting real ass.
12 teams have fought hard all season long, and 8 have made it to the top. Now, it all comes down to this.
The pressure is on next. It's firing. Oh my God, no way! Hack and Crip, how does he get both? Here we go. The EMP has a free roam as long as the pin is taken to slay like this. Unbelievable. 1 versus 1. Oh my God! That is how you do it. You Major 1 champion. Major 2 champs. Well, this is the game. What artistry this final map was. It's history in the making.
Come on, baby.
Welcome to Las Vegas for the Call of Duty
Get hyped,
League
baby. Get
Championship
hyped.
Weekend.
Come on, come on. Let's go. Here we go. Will Simp get his 3rd ring? Will Abusa and 04 get their first? Or will OpTic Texas win? Hopefully OpTic wins. That's what we're rooting for. Shot to get his 4th ring, first player to do so. Who can Dashi get their 3rd? Alright, come on. And Merc gets his 2nd. The only other player to ever win the first 2 years of champs in his career would be Karma. Mercules would become the 2nd player to do so during the first 2 champs in his career.
Under the lights of Las Vegas.
Play OpTic again, and I think the same result will happen again.
But it's the green wall prevailing again.
I can't wait to win the series and talk so much. Hey! Hey! You fucking dog shit!
Oh my goodness, it's just not again. They put an accident. Are you kidding me? There's no possible way that Luke has done that.
Coming for your face! We're coming for 40 and 17, 41, 42.
Yeah, 04 had a crazy 4th map.
Sally, I'm not gonna get there.
This is it, man. This is it.
With the chance to do the unimaginable, to cement their legacy in green, brick by brick, to defend their title here in enemy territory. Green Wall, get ready for the defending back-to-back world champions of the Texas.
Come on, baby. Championship whites.
Ready for whatever. Dashie.
Oops. And Jazz.
The back-to-back world champions to defend their title. Las Vegas, show them some love as they are ready to play. Now not everyone wants to see history cemented in green. There are those who live and see only red. And there's 4 players backstage who don't care about no damn wall. 4 players who gonna come out here for the whole town in Vegas. Get loud and throw it up for FaZe Vegas. It's their house. Abusa. Draza. 04 and Center. FaZe Vegas.
Come on, baby.
Coming to the front of the stage, they make their own odds, and they don't care who's around them. They're gonna get it done. For those in red, for those in Sin City, it's FaZe Vegas.
So no, I believe OpTic are on the side that FaZe won on of the stage. So let's see how this goes.
It's OpTic, it's FaZe, the matchup in which we all want to see. And under the brightest lights in the hottest stage in Vegas, here at Mandalay Bay. Are you guys ready to get this final started? And I know you're ready at home, so let's get this show on the road. The championship starts now.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
Thank you,
Come on.
Blaze. Thank you, Michelob Ultra Arena, and thank you at home watching this when you're in for one hell of a series of grand finals of champs. OpTic, FaZe, green, red, as good as it could possibly get. We may be in for one of the greatest of all time.
Dude, what a beautiful day to be a competitive Call of Duty fan. This is what we dream of. It is a long-time rivalry. So much smack talk over the years for the players on stage, for the organization, for the fans. It is
Come on, baby.
ridiculous. Rematch for some of the players on stage.
Back to back top.
Looking for their grand finals revenge.
Coco's right there. Coco's right there. Go.
Colossus map 1
The puppy dog.
might be the player to watch, man. He has just leveled up his game this year. He is on form. When he hits the flow state, there is no one else like him. He legit plays like he is active camo pop at all times. It's the type of POVs you dream of having. Only he can achieve it on a stage like this. Can't wait to watch him play.
Player X featured player, be very happy to see him in the roster, happy to see him alongside you there on the battlefield. On the other side of the stage, another player who has been so impactful and instrumental in the success that OpTic have found, it is Hook. Whether it's in-game or out-of-game, his calm demeanor, his electric comms, and just how exciting he's been to watch him play all season long, a force to be reckoned with.
And this is the man that is on the hunt for game-winning plays. You don't even have to look at his stats to understand his impact. You listen to his comms. You watch the overload stops where there's 4 players in front of him, and somehow, some way, he drags them to hell and gets his team to win. He is endless pressure, hyperactive player on the map, always in the right spot.
Come on.
I mean, a true veteran of the game in Call of Duty. Make no mistakes, it is nothing but shooters.
Come on, baby.
Lobbing.
Let's go.
Maybe the best we have have ever had.
Colossus Hardpoint, map 1.
We start things off in the most electrifying way possible. Colossus Hardpoint. First 250 seconds in the hardpoint for the win.
Come on.
It's a fast map,
Come
a
on.
small map,
Wow.
aggressive map.
Best of 9.
Will be gunning each other right off the rip. There is no better way to start this best of night.
When we watched OpTic
Let's go OpTic. Come on.
play this map last,
Come on, boys.
it was utter dominance.
Back to
Even
back
on
to
Slay,
back.
A 250-125 victory. They were final form. FaZe chose this for map number 1. Adrenaline junkies. Let's go.
Damn, look at number 6 on your minimap. Already Shotzi going for an insta flake.
In and out here for FaZe. The early kill's good. And it's Udoyo
All
for
kills
assist
going
there on
towards
high.
FaZe.
First wave of OpTic over to the next 4. Nabuza, he's around on the left flank. Picks up 2. They're on a big.
Get the F-15 going. That's what you want to see if you're a FaZe fan. There's going to be GOAT talk in this lobby as well. You take care of Shotzi on the pinch, trade out a little bit of time, but for FaZe,
Gone.
want to keep it stable. 20 seconds worth fighting for on this B1. And
Bunch of
we're
trades.
dragging everybody down.
Shotgun, wow.
Been that guy. Incredibly impressive player to watch. The hip fire with his MPC coming out for that on ball low for yet again. And there it is. Oh, big win for Boots. That certainly helps the case though. But low right hand side of the map.
Kills.
Now that a minute has passed,
Nice.
we'll
Good
go
two.
to another hard point. And this time it's the white arrows of OpTic who get there first.
Recycling live.
Big kills.
Playoff spawn. Shotzi setting that pace but getting traded out. It is long-term FaZe doing what they can to survive in the backline. Abuza again. 6 kills on P2. The iron anchor for his team. FaZe stable on the rotation. They got the 20-second lead.
Yet again, the Boots are the first man on contact here for FaZe. Information pass. Shotzi wins his first. Draza trying to slow this onslaught. And it's a good bit
Wow,
of teamwork
3-on-3.
and 3 dead.
And that mini-map, by the way, every single pink arrow, not letting any OpTic members survive. Now it is free and
That's a
clear.
kill.
No,
That's a
who
big kill
picks
for
up
him.
the pink for FaZe? It is still so much pressure. An early lead on Colossus goes such a long way.
Play for now.
15 seconds of scrap time. Shotzi,
Still
the
should
only
hit it,
player looking to make
but
the impact,
someone needs to play
but
for now.
Ironed up as always. The front
Go
line,
ahead, 2
man,
from
the damage is
Shotzi,
good.
but
Secure.
not gonna hit
It's gonna
the
be
whole
a 40-point lead for FaZe going into the new time.
Crazy number. Both teams testing as best as they can over our first 2 hard points so far. This is number 3. Out in the wide
You
open
gotta
here
hold.
for Colossus.
Gotta have a good hold here.
On the attack now down low. OpTic gets themselves in
That's
first. So it's another 3
not
dead in
what
the
we're
feed
looking for.
immediately. What an advantage for FaZe. Dashing down as well. Vegas are in.
This is a clinic. This is as good as it gets. Abuza hungry for this revenge. 10 kills leading the lobby, and he's the man soaking up the time. The shots are perfect. The trades are good, and the teamwork even better. Lighten up the feed.
Just
We're
wait,
gonna put
just
these
wait.
spawns. This is perfect
Counts.
Colossus gameplay.
No.
Another good beauty with the bounty of kills so
This
far
is
as
that.
well. It's 4 in a row. Now a trophy system there to take care of any grenades.
We just need OpTic to start heating up. That's all. Just starting out a little bit slow. Like it's 2 and 10.
Another day and nearly has a hellstorm.
It's just a slow start. Just a slow start.
The player can. He is ice cold, laser focused, and locked in the gameplay phase. They are running the show.
As a hellstorm acquired, that's going to be a big deal in a moment. A bit later on to play. New hard point. The last of our set here on Colossus. Low left-hand side of the minimap, and yet again, FaZe in
fine.
first.
Well, 04's got the
OpTic
intel on all
OpTic
3
will come
players.
back.
No
Don't worry.
Side's going to be the pressure. Abuza on the time, waiting for the help. Sip the pink gets trapped. Well, so Abuza falls too. Trades though on the back line.
Big kills.
FaZe win the key gunfights, maintain the spawns, and so time shall be theirs.
OpTic on the attack.
Come on.
It's 04, holding a close wall.
It's a big nade.
Over the top comes Merc.
Big 2. Just trades. Nice. Nice mace.
A little slow at the start, but now he's in fire.
Yeah, from 2 and 11, but your
Nice.
to get him back in the game. That's a force free. That is piercing.
Big.
They are now holding this time to the front.
This is important time.
Fans. The Messiah has returned. A force free. Close to a hellstorm of his own. He kept FaZe at bay for so long here. 15 seconds to go before we go back to P1.
That's done.
How much OpTic needed that time. The first set of rotations was looking rough. Instead, well, a 50-point gap isn't ideal, but it is manageable. That even out in the slang, at least for the final hill, you see Draza.
60-point gap.
Impacts the hill pop.
Out of the first rotation.
Abuza with 17 kills.
First
already
set of
on the minute
rotations.
hill
Here we go. FaZe in position first and foremost. And Abuza. Oh, nice
Does the
takeover.
lane.
Couple of big ones there.
Sim gets 2 though. That's fine. Just 04. Still plays life though.
Themselves in the hard point yet again.
Just going for the reposition. 04 trying to slow things down.
OpTic will start to heat up here.
For the time. OpTic, That is everybody squared up around the steps on
start
the
to
back
get
line.
closer.
FaZe, though, they get right through, and the response is not quite there. Looking for the pressure on the time. OpTic with a couple extra kills. Still, though, this statue control for FaZe, they get to be very annoying around
This is a good play by 04.
Playing for this
So we gotta pick it up.
rotation.
Shotzi looks like he's
That stunt connection tells you this is going to be a fight around the corner. A big win from 04, keeping the run alive. Sim now trying to join
No.
them. Oh, what a turn and burn on Young Merc. 5 to go.
Listen, man, this is 04 at his best. He plays faster than any player in the world. It is so difficult to keep up with. Andraza setting pace, 17 and 12. He is caught up to a bruiser. Right now, FaZe, they are having a kill rate.
This is a bang out.
This is
The FaZe are definitely in control right now. Big kill by Dashi. Yes, big kills on the hill. Hard point. Big kills on the hill. You just play from front. Just play from front. Big trades. Big trades. Big trades. Come on.
They can take a breather. They get the back spawns. They get the time. And now OpTic looking to settle it.
This will get you back in the game. Made the gap like 30 points, roughly. Big kills. Here you go. This is OpTic. They're here. Slow start, but they're here.
They're setting up for the kill. Shotzi stunned out. Information on 2. A little bit of pressure in towards blue, but they're losing a couple key gunfights. It's a 1v1 for the bread, and while 04 delivers, FaZe will have the entry. Lead has been cut down by just a touch, a 30-point gap.
Big help.
Entry to time. 04, the only man on the camp floor right now. Behind enemy lines in the OpTic position.
Big kills.
Right. Here comes FaZe.
Very quick.
They're back in the game. Just like that. They're here.
FaZe momentum has been slowing down over time. OpTic looking to mount it, looking to build it, but it's the nades that take it down. Another clean 4-man wipe in favor of FaZe. You blink, you miss it, you get wiped off the map.
OpTic start to pull that momentum forward, start to get running, and FaZe just cut the legs out from underneath them.
It's a big kill. Big kills here.
Just cut players in two.
The flip.
Another perfect wipe.
There's just no room to breathe.
Someone's at
You're
OE.
spawning up, thinking you have time to throw these stuns, throw these nades, get
Are they just gonna bang it? They're just gonna hit it?
over them like animals. They are setting pace. OpTic right now.
I mean, if they get the kills, they can just push through. 36. Look at 6 on your minimap. Shotzi. Shotzi fighting. No. Listen in. Nice. Nice. Big kills in the back here. Good shit, Shotzi. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice shot. Come on. Lock the fuck in. We're back in this shit. Slow start over here. Big kill. Big. Come on. And we got spawns for P2. Or blue spawns. I know it's P1, but blue spawns are really important. We're already back at it, baby. Tied game. Let's get it. Get stunned by the noise there. Big help. Should trade this. Oh, that's it. Big kill. And they still have P2 spawns.
On its feet, 30 seconds to go here on P1.
Did not love the comms. Hooks out here calling FaZe's plays before they make them. He is next level. He is ready for the grand finals. And
big kill.
Now it's them with the 20-point lead.
20 seconds to go here still.
Come on, baby. Make a statement. Let's start off with the first map win.
They've just let go of the reins a minute and OpTic can run away with it. Still, that P2 looking
You're going to hit the 200 mark first.
That's where things get real serious. I love it. 2 from 04, 2 from Mercury's.
Gotta play the guy in the back.
Tracking the guy trying to make that pinch. Draza has found his way through.
Bad timing.
He got called out, but somehow they drop it. A momentary mishap phase. This is their opportunity.
They don't know where Hook is though. He's behind them. This could be a real problem. Check on the corners.
No.
Sim finds it. Big kill.
It's a big
Now
2 from FaZe.
Can he keep the foothold
Big
alive
3.
for OpTic in the back line of
Stay
P2
alive,
for
Mark.
now? And what a spot this is. And he's alive and well. Sneaky
He's play spoiler.
These arrows, though, they are hunting for him. It's a
Big
cheeky
kill.
spot. He wins the first, done by the
Now,
FaZe.
now that's
Still a
around.
little bit of pressure in the back line.
Nice.
It is now a split setup rolling through.
Nice, Maze. Nice.
To the front, here come FaZe in again, trying to capture while they're weak. Ross goes huge. A big two.
Big kills.
Adachi holding it down. 207 and counting. FaZe
Big.
numbers starting to dwindle on front lines.
Healthy 20 seconds and everybody's fighting for it. I don't see a trophy, so the nades are raining out. Shotzi gonna dodge them. The final 10 seconds, OpTic, it's looking like it's gonna go their way. Into the P3 we go, and OpTic will have a 35-second lead.
It's a big lead going into
Probably
Bear in mind,
ends on a P4 here unless OpTic or FaZe.
to be able to pull some space back if you need it. But for now, FaZe in control, FaZe holding.
Unless OpTic could somehow break and hold.
Yellow, Simp, you see him trying to track in through tunnel.
So this is looking like it's going to be a P4 ending.
They're trying to hit this from every angle.
There's a big play that ball opening through the middle of the map now. Sim's got a double back.
OpTic are on. We're here. Big kills.
It's a boost
Still
yet
alive.
again, and here we go with the streak. It's a little
The
desperate.
streak?
We will find out. FaZe have got to find a hiding hole.
Well, now the guy's supposed to
So
watch the pinch.
FaZe can't win here.
Shotzi, it's going to be an open
OpTic
lane.
can.
He kills the guy out of the Hellstorm. He makes it to the time. If you're OpTic, and Dashi wins a gunfight before he falls.
But if you're OpTic, you just play for
you're making
new
the
here.
best out of a bad situation. They flip the spawns, but they don't have this time.
Map 1's already crazy. We're close. So close. So close already.
This is a big moment. FaZe have got to
That's
back
big
this
kill
for
from
every single
Sim.
second it's worth. Can Sim
Dash just
claw his
alive.
way towards the back, try to break it.
Nice two.
Dash is locking it down. Still, though, maybe a 1v1 gunfight. Draza, the only man there.
Big kill.
Taken care of. Hercules has him under cover. OpTic 18 seconds away from winning map 1.
Merc's got himself out, so he is absolutely
13.
right now. Looking to get into the back again. FaZe.
10 seconds. Oh, it's Shotzi, baby. Big three. And decides game. Call game. Call game, man. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, baby. First map. First map. The Shotzi calls game. Let's go. They started off slow, but I knew they would come back in hot. I knew they would start to bring it back a little bit. There you go. Start off with the map 1. Make a statement.
They wanted that
Yeah, FaZe chose that
for
map.
the map 1, something that is haunted.
It's a good win.
In these grand finals all year, they make amends. I gotta
Come
give
on,
so
baby.
much credit to Hercules. He
Go,
had
go,
the
go.
slow start.
Let's
Early
go.
scoreboard, 2-11. Look at him by the end. 34 and
Yeah,
30, 16
Merc started off so slow, 2-11, but 34 and 30, 4,200 damage. Come on.
Merc the Messiah arisen on Colossus.
Alongside who, well, they both
Dash
have
with 2 minutes in hill.
there on Colossus.
Don't forget that.
FaZe will take them to the game flow.
Mercury's one and a half, basically 1.5 minutes.
Pretty hard. You saw the player cameras, they were absolutely electric. There was a fury to their gameplay. I don't think managed
In a matchup like this, dude,
throughout the listening.
it's not even game by game. It's minute by minute. It's hill by hill. It's round by round. Someone can just turn it on and just start ripping. Like Abuza in 04 were ripping in the beginning of that hard point. And then once that like second rotation, halfway through that second rotation, like, bruh, OpTic just started turning it on. It was Mercules and Shotzi.
Hercules is roaring in the calm, screaming with every single kill he gets. The energy is there. The final highlights you're going to see.
And we know it's Shotzi in Champs Grand Finals, and he always shows up in Champs Grand Finals. So.
Finds the kill on Abuza and flips the spawns. In the heads
I mean,
up
can't even
plays,
forget Hoog was really amazing. He all started turning up, especially in the comms. We need some good fucking comms, baby.
Big Bruce is there to lock it down. Everybody on OpTic delivering.
Got a 3-piece call game.
Wow, what a
Chauncey
great
calls
start
game.
to this grand final. Best of night.
Foul, dude. Come on, baby.
Start of the campaign here. It's long and arduous gauntlet these two teams will have to run through. Not big fans here in Las Vegas, absolutely. Know they're in for a run. And every single
Come
member
on.
spoke to the world
Come
here.
on.
Knows how important these first maps are. Knows
Look
how
at that,
important
dude.
this series is.
FaZe are in
That
control.
comeback. thing for the FaZe fans to see. A chance to get the listening. Who, that leadership quality, Mercury's with the energy.
And like halfway through that second rotation, second half of rotation, both that P2 to P3 to P4, like he brought it back and then they just control the rest of the way.
Oh, it's a staple of the scene. What do you know? A green shoe full of monster. Thank you, Boozer.
I don't think that was monster. That might have been alcohol.
Here we go.
But hey,
What a time.
we'll say monster for the stream.
Versus FaZe here in the grand finals.
Come on, baby.
You know, this is something that they're dreaming of. The day this game comes out, this is the entire focus point for both of these squads. They know they're making it a chance. They expect to see themselves in the grand finals again. 0-4 and Abuza looking for revenge. OpTic looking for effectively a three-peat, at least for two of the players. This is all the planning. This is everything you do in a raid for map number 2, S&D. I have high expectations for it. It's going to be a treat.
We do. Both teams will be extremely well oiled and well prepared for what should be a very, very good search and destroy. Totally different mode here. If you're brand new to the pool, really swapping sides, attacking, defending bomb sites.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
It's a one game, brother. You're playing COD today, my man. But what a time we are having here. For FaZe now,
Remember, like I said, it's not even game by game or like map by map. It is round by round. It is hill by hill. It is like, you know what I mean? Like one person for like a round, 2 rounds, or like a couple hills could just turn it on, start ripping, and then it flips to the other team. Like somebody else.
Raven here with the wonderful Shotzi for OpTic Texas heading into the Champs final. I just want to hear how you feel different maybe this year versus last year. Last year, you were the 7 seed going into Champs, kind of defied expectations to make the run to win. This year, favorite, expected to be there. How different is that for you?
Totally different. The expectations last year were just everyone doubted us. Well, I guess when we got Mace, everyone was like, okay, they're actually, you know, they can make a run, but totally different. You know, last year kind of felt like a Cinderella run in a way. Obviously, the Drone 18, and then us picking up the Messiah Mace, and then us winning it was honestly surreal, and it was definitely a roller coaster year. This year it's a little bit different. We got second the majority of the year besides last event, so yeah, I mean, honestly, just looking forward to play grand finals against FaZe, and hopefully it's a good one.
I don't think they're saying chance is not a good one. This is going to be nuts. But I was thinking about this last night. I don't even know how you can answer it, but like, what's crazier to you? The fact you might be the first to 4, or the fact you might go back to back to back?
That's honestly, I didn't even think of that. I'm not gonna lie, but the fact that you just put it in words, crazy to think about. I mean, I'm 25, and it's fucking crazy to even think about. I mean,
he's 25.
I'm just hoping to make history today, honestly.
And I think it's kind of amazing too. I mean, a lot of talk has been about who's the best sub, who's the GOAT in CDL. It's been between you and Simp for the most part. Those have been the conversations.
He's a year younger than me, bro. And he's
you
won
against
4th ring.
He won in Cold War. You're facing off again.
4th COD ring,
what's
5th
it like
ring in
just
general.
battle him specifically? Any kind of like rivalry there?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're both, you know, top of our game. Obviously, we have different roles in terms of like the way that we play. I mean, I feel like I'm more impactful in a way. Obviously, he's better like in terms of slaying and stuff like that. But you know, it's just for, you know, I think it'll be a good one regardless. We have different sub roles, but yeah.
Now, the S&D, for you guys, maybe we're a little bit shaky. I know when we casted you guys versus FaZe, I think you had like 6 first deaths on Den. The match yesterday versus Falcon, you had 4 first deaths. Like, you weren't finding anything early. And like, that's kind of my question. What needs to maybe change for you if we see a Den, or just in search in general?
Yeah, honestly, just use my brain more, honestly, the best way to put it. Like, I felt like every single start of the rounds, I was kind of just running it down. I mean, that's kind of like my play style in S&D for the most part, and the majority of people know that, but I think I just need to make people second guess, and you know, I feel like in grand finals,
yeah, you just need to start thinking of ways to make people second guess and like
keep you in front of them, deal with you. Yeah, keep them second
throw them
guessing,
off
keep
a
them
little
on
bit.
their
Like,
toes.
they think you're going to do that now.
If you look across the modes,
change it a little
going
bit.
into
You know,
this,
change it up
what's
a
the
little.
most important thing to focus on for you if you're going to get a dub here? Go back to back to back.
S&Ds, man. S&Ds always win your championships. That's the name of the game. So as long as we lock in our S&Ds, I think we'll bring it home.
Search and Destroy wins championships. We'll see if that'll be the case. That'll do it. Hey, brother, good luck. It's going to be a war.
It's going to be a war for sure.
I mean,
Indeed, a war.
The search and destroy has been such a concern, and especially now against FaZe in this grand final, a major consideration.
And mind games are going to be incredibly important for the team. He's talking about needing to use his brain more, slow things down. Him and 04 almost have duels, but not these hyper-aggressive flying at duels. Calculated, watching the pinch, playing with the timing.
Dude,
Very
dude.
interesting battle. These are two teams
The crowd's
extremely
funny, dude.
familiar with one another. Got to get to see what he can deliver
Like,
in
PC
this
problem?
moment. I mean, he's a superstar player, has been the entire time. Multiple champs wins. This is what he does in every game he plays. Whatever he touches, he just goes for gold.
So I'm also you pre-game. I mean, a fun little factoid you OpTic fans probably didn't know, but they're the first team to ever win back-to-back champs. And a fourth champs for OpTic overall, 2 in the CDL era, of course, 1 in the CDL.
Sorry.
Shout out the dynasty.
Throat butter. Is what I like to call it now. A little bit of throat butter.
Superstitious of you, but at some point it might just become that reality. Back and forth there by the player Walkins, soon to be back and forth from the search and destroy.
And that is one of many reasons why there is GOAT talk in this lobby.
That's funny.
OpTic, longtime fans. FaZe, even the hometown, effectively enemy territory.
That's crazy. Yeah. Come on.
Everyone's probably very, very good at crossing the street and driving their cars. Stop on red, go on green. Brilliant stuff. Well, we're almost ready to get into this one, folks. There's a very slight issue on the piece. Good news, though, we got more video.
Bringing in that big box.
Bring in the big box. That's right. Well, we're almost ready to go, folks. Before we do that, though, Maven, he didn't just talk to Shotzi. He also talked to Crowder, the coach of FaZe Vegas.
Did he really switching up
Maven here with
PCs?
Crowder ahead of the champs final. Well,
Does
first
something
off,
Scrap
simple
try to
question.
get done?
How you feeling? How's the
Beginning
team
of
feel?
this tournament,
Feeling
couldn't
pretty
get it
good.
done.
Team woke up today. They all felt great. We had a team breakfast, you know, vibes are high, kind of just keeping the routine the same and feel great.
Okay, now I got a question for you because this is something Joe and I have talked about a billion times over the last 7 years of the CDL. You had that FaZe roster with the trio for so long. I don't think once in that entire time I said hardpoint was your best mode. It just never clicked. You were a 50-50 hardpoint team. This is the best the FaZe team has ever looked in hardpoint. What's different about this roster? What's working?
Honestly, I think the pacing of just the entire team right now together is really good. 04 keeps a really high pace in hardpoint that I think is needed at this level right now, and he's playing really well. Abuza's a really good complement to how Draza plays, and just overall, it's all kind of clicking. And they've been working really hard to like make sure they understand each other and the game and everything, and it's kind of just paying off.
Well, let's talk about 04. You said to me last year, we talked about this. We thought he was like the more underrated player last year. I don't know that I saw this step up, like the map 4 yesterday. Like, he's in demon mode. What makes him a special player?
Honestly, I think he's so consistent. I think no matter what he's doing on the map, he's always going to take the risk, really play to like his advantages, and just do what's best for the team, no matter what his scoreline is. And yeah, he's just really good. And a lot of people don't get to see it all the time because we only play so many matches. But in scrims, man, like I see that gameplay a lot, and it's a really fun POV to watch when he's on.
Yeah, it's one of the best. When he's actually in flow, it's unbelievable. Listen, I've talked to you after a Grand Finals loss. You know, Simp and you fell short a couple of times. I know you're very close to him, and I've seen how defeated you've been, like almost on the verge of tears for him because his legacy is, you know, trying to be the greatest of all time. What would it mean to you personally to see him get another ring?
It would mean the world, to be honest. I mean, I've been with him for so long. He's such a good kid. If you really get to know him and you've talked to him, like he's such a good person, just like deep down, and he works so hard and he just tries so hard to make sure everything is good. And he's kind of, you know, had his ups and downs, but he just really is trying to stay positive and work on himself. And I think this year he's taken such good strides as a leader, a person, and just a player. So I would love to see it all pay off.
All right, last one.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
What's the single biggest thing going? Is it a game mode? Is it a play? Or if you're going to get the dub today, what stands out as the one thing you really got to nail?
I think we just have to make sure we're all just showing up here, doing our 25%, you know, being a team more than anything, not trying to do too much. But outside of that, obviously, search and destroy some of the situationals, make sure we stay on the map and have some fun there. But just in general, just play together as a team. This OpTic gaming team is incredible. They're really good, or OpTic Texas, of course. But they're a good team. We have to play our best and just show up and make sure our communication stays composed the entire time, no matter what the score is, and just be ready for a battle.
Yeah, we'll see if Den stays in it. If it does, if 04 can stay on, because we were cracking up. But hey, this is Crowder ahead of the final. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, see if 04 can sit on the map.
Thank you, Clint. But this is a Navy live look at the coaches going through the veto process backstage. This is how it looked. There was still a little bit of time left on the technical pause for our players. A chance, you heard constant conversations about search and destroy. The mode coming up now in just a moment. How are you feeling about it going forward?
Well, this is the dynamic. Can the guys stay on the map? Who can hold their resolve? Who can not give away these first bloods? But I love the dynamic that Crowder has with Draza when they do the pick and bans. You have a behind-the-scenes look, I believe, from Simp in one of the things he's done on his YouTube channel. But you just have Draza having the entire conversation of, here's what I want to do in Search and Destroy, here's what the team game plan is going to be. Crowder almost taking a backseat. Once he goes through what their idea is, Crowder just jumps in perfectly with a feeling of, okay, if you want to do this, here's what you need to look out for. Luke's going to be the guy coming in the pinch. If you're leaving this open, here's the threats. Crowder's a world champ player in his own right, been a coach for quite some time. They have built themselves a truly
Trying to get to the center of the camera.
camp.
What are we in the center?
Impressive team, and they made a clearly good decision picking up 0-4 and Abuza, going Draza and Sim. Here they are in the grand finals and just staying warm and comfy on that main stage.
And well-deserved 0-4 and Abuza really have been some of the most impressive players in this tournament so far. This is the Monster Energy pregame for FaZe, 4th finals appearance as a franchise, not as a group. This is very impressive. 2026 Champs 3-0 series, 9-4 map count. That was, I mean, the last few days have been very impressive. And again, I attribute a lot of that to the crazy individual performances from 0-4 and Abuza, some highlight moments of his own. This is a well-rounded squad. They've figured out all of their problems. They know exactly what to look out for now. Once we get ourselves hot to trot, this is going to be one hell of a search.
Great competitors. The jokes making of 0-4 falling off the map. Every time the player can, does the head snap back, but he's just able to laugh it off and get ready to go. OpTic, of course,
All right, baby, let's go. Map 2.
These guys
Come on.
for grand finals. Luke's PC has been swapped out. You see him testing it out on the firing range dummies, making sure everything is good to go. Great has been a map for long enough time. Everything needs to be perfect. Every stun, every nade, every decision.
Instantly gets a PC swap. That's insane. But they won the first map, so it doesn't matter.
So we've had our technical timeout. That's all done. Now Hook should be ready to go. We should be very close to loading into this raid S&D. Charles, anything across the series that looks a little worrisome for you?
Spain
the
won.
spiciest thing, honestly, it really was that map 1 Colossus. A run it back, a pain point for OpTic, but only in the grand finals. They have been perfect otherwise. FaZe chose it for the map 1, and I think they were hoping for that result to go a little bit differently. So they're on the back foot. Early advantage for OpTic. We get to find out exactly how good they're going to be feeling. Big Bruce
Map 2, baby.
all about the field for him in S&D. When and where he wants
Green.
to snipe, or if at all.
Green.
A player you have complete trust in his judgment.
Let's go, baby.
As you do the team, it'll be OpTic for the first attacking round.
All knowers know, Raid's been around a long time. There's a lot of tricks here on this map, a lot of timings, a lot of spots to be found. We're going to put them all to the test here in this map number 2. Nate's up and out already. That's going to be the kitchen blown wide open. Over to home there for FaZe. They've gone for the 2-2.
Wow, 0-4 already in Cheeks. First
Big
shots,
kill.
he gets them. That is a 10-second first death. Man advantage for OpTic.
In Cheeks, but no
Forward 3. Let's not throw away man advantages this time, please.
Now mid-map. Draws.
My team.
Out, but it's
Team
not
shot.
Lovely
Nice.
trade, though. Who keeping you afloat? Abuza rips Merc through the wall.
Just
get back.
Our life
Up
away
the
there.
odds, 2v2.
Don't like that.
An AR and an SMG.
It was a 3v4, now it's a 2v2.
Carrying that bomb. A bomb site looking attractive right now with a slight rotation for FaZe. We're going to go roundabout. Which way? Do we go to B? Do we go to A? A little bit of both, maybe. Time now for both our squads to figure it out.
35 seconds is a decent
Well,
chunk.
obviously they don't know, but they do have a free planet A.
Problem is, neither team has had any information. What decision are you going to make? Dash is leading the charge.
This is big. This is a big.
Going to be cutting off mid.
Timing.
The bomb towards A. Timing does not go his way. Who can 1v2?
The timing is really what hurt him there. But again, the position they found him in, they could be anywhere. So now FaZe, with the bomb planted, we know it's time to rock. The connection of the stun, perfect work. And FaZe now encircle Hoop.
We threw another man advantage away, man.
First round on the defuse.
I'm telling you, man, every single stun, every single nade needs to be perfect. Hook is a lethal threat. Stun lands on his forehead. And take the execution. That is a 3v4 clutch in round number 1. For the OpTic fans that have concerns about their S&D, well, the concerns were justified.
1 down, 6 for the win. We talk a lot about snipers. They made a triumphant return in Black Ops 7. They've been really exciting to watch, but at this level, it's almost a gamble. You have to hit. A lot of players will bring it out early in the round for a bit of information, and then they've got a small window to swap to another class and not necessarily be stuck with it for that entire round. Any damage they take, if they do pull the trigger, it's theirs. So far, nothing as of yet. A boozer on a nice 2, going towards A.
I think FaZe chucked
Come on,
the
boys.
past this A bomb site. They're taking the space towards ring.
6 on your mini map.
Cut off that sort of mid
Bomb
lane.
left.
Oh, they're near laundry.
Shotsy.
Looking for the wall bangs to check every corner. 0-4 clearing everything out. And inside a pillar,
Get spotted.
Shotsy gets spotted. And first
Let's
blood,
trade
but
it.
he actually catches Sim just before he falls. Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
Boozer laying it down. Draza.
You should get traded.
Pick up Dash, go for the wall bang zone. 4 flags. Another
Trades.
coverage of his Belgian companion.
It's
And now
Merc and
it's a
1v2.
2v1 with Mercules managing to escape with his life.
You saw his stats at the start of this for the graphic. He has 4 clutches in S&D. He has been a monster in this game mode. He's going to get
Gotta
put to
understand
the
that they're
test.
B now. Yep. Another B.
Merc on the clutch. A 2v1. 0-4 on the back. A boozer there from what we call Tiki, looking at the front side of the site. Timing shown.
Nice wall bang.
It's a
1v1.
Mercury's ample time. He saw him. And now the check goes high. Nobody home. 20 seconds on the bomb.
This can get really good timing here.
Roundabout we go. To a battle on the stairs.
That's right.
A boozer's having some search so far.
Just like the Colossus, it is a boozer for the hot start. That is 5 kills in a row, the 1v1 clutch, and he had the bomb plant. If he doesn't have the Hellstorm, he's only an assist away from getting it. A boozer, the monster here so far in map 2. And he is ice cold.
It's 5 kills to no deaths. A lot of score accumulated so far here in BO7, score streak, so anything he does to contribute to the win or even help his teammates out, he will be getting something. Boozer will see how that streak progress is going in a little bit later, but for now, OpTic on the attack. Oh, he's close. I believe he saw shots.
I think he saw shots.
Merc,
Yeah.
and he gets away. OpTic with a presence here by the A-bomb site. FaZe looks
Luke was watching the flank with the bomb.
what we call laundry, and it's getting
Big
dirty. Here we
trades.
go.
Nice. Okay, 3v2. Do not throw away the man advantage.
Man advantage.
Thank
we
you.
have seen this story for OpTic before. A 3 versus
Yes, get
2.
it down.
Bomb will be planted for laundry. And ideally for OpTic, you do not want to feed a boozer a kill.
Ah, there you go. Nice.
Not yet.
3v3.
One half of the Zarzar duo down.
If he dies here, he loses the streak.
We'll stay alive.
He's going to be playing for the Hellstorm, guaranteed. OpTic, you just don't want to feed him a freebie.
Well, Hook, here we go. Still on the prowl. Finds himself a nice safe place to nestle in for the next 20-odd seconds.
In OpTic hunting, Mercules and Dashi roaming together. Hook's going to be a floater. Hook is trying to play for the intel, but they want to find him if they can.
They want to find it, but they have to make sure they keep one watchful eye on that bomb. And it does look like time given.
I mean, they're here. They cleared out everything else.
It's not over yet. Here comes OpTic.
Yes! Big kill. Holy shit, it's a big kill.
And Mercules managing to net the kill with a fraction of a second to spare. The spree is over. And OpTic detonate the bomb.
Incredibly heads-up gameplay. Here's a look at Merc with the free catch he had on Draza, but we saw Boozer towards pool steps. They let Hook make sure he gets the bomb. Dashi and Merc cleared out the entire map, cleared out bed, cleared out garage, go through Tiki, check every single corner until the last one.
Nice mace.
That is a
Nice
round
mace.
for OpTic Texas, one they so desperately needed.
2-1 so far again. First to 6 here in Search and Destroy. And that trophy system working real hard, allowing the FaZe boys to now fan out across the map. Get themselves right through the middle of the map. They're beating a stun or 2, and OpTic will be
Mercury's on an island by himself over by A.
by B. Here we go.
What does he plan to do?
0-4. Trying to get a couple of shots up. Smokes across. Well, OpTic now make a replay.
Big kill.
Wait a minute.
Merc stay alive. Big. 2v4. Do not give them a pick.
Massive advantage to OpTic.
Now this is Mercules.
Play for trades. Just play for trades. You have numbers.
Looking to feed more kills if you can get them. Draza though with a pick. Trying to work on these odds. 2 ARs though working together in close quarters. It is delicate.
Not ready for
It
that.
is dangerous.
Nice. Let's go,
Draza
baby.
taken down. Mercules. Extra kills. That is a 6 spree for him.
Come on.
Imagine how this feels for Hercules.
Let's get this done. Let's get this done.
Back-to-back Champs Grand Finals. He is looking for a perfect record, and he's got that perfect 1,000 damage.
Yes, Marcus. Let's go OpTic, baby.
And an equalizer found here by OpTic, 2-2.
Green. Whoa. Come on.
OpTic now on the attack.
Just gotta stop throwing away our man advantages. I mean, we did good last round, which is good.
This is a big deal.
Dude, sometimes you just up 3v4, 4v2, and just lose the rank. Jeez.
A little bit passive over towards ring. You got to make sure you keep control of the indoors if you're ever going to call it. That is Hercules spotting two.
Damn.
Only one slipped away.
They have. Does Dasher just. Was that.
Right there. Shotzi now trying to make moves
Not
on the flip
like
side.
the call out?
There's a free catch.
They better not hit the call out or something.
He's on the hunt, but no, the teamwork is there. All four had the coverage. FaZe, all four players grouped up together, leaving OpTic in a 2v4.
They're roaming this one so well. What unbelievable coverage.
Gonna get it down, but FaZe are literally holding hands. That's what you should be doing in a 2-4. That's a big kill from Drazo. Who can a 1v4? I mean, we've seen crazy shit before, right? Who can do it,
The
right?
usual space is covered, and soon they will descend upon him. Less than 30 seconds to play, and Hook now in an opportunity to make something happen.
He's just getting battered. Got from every direction, literally.
S&D at a very quick pace. You have to decide things instantly for either team. They showed that pressure. Two players cutting in through Zig. The smoke made it a little bit weird. Hercules lost the intel, and Dashy gets baited by it. Player talked himself in the corner. They thought they disappeared. Of course, after that, FaZe roaming together so quickly, even on their attacking.
Oh man, come on.
Be their game plan. Stick together and play off.
I feel like this is gonna.
You gotta go fast.
This is gonna be a grueler. We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
Can't guarantee that they both left. What a play. Puts 04 on a 3 spree after that round. Now towards
Well,
it
Optic.
is an explosive round. Sometimes they look like this, not as much.
It's one round at a time. One round at a time.
Shotzi though versus 04, an awkward gunfight, but the ARs of FaZe.
Slow down, Shotzi. They think you're gonna push, make some reckless play.
04, a lot of pressure. Clearing out laundry. OpTic, they've given it away.
Yes, drive-by information. He's not going for kills.
Oh my god, look at number 6. Good Shotzi.
He's making moves. He has found the round.
Big
He
kill,
has found the first
but is
blood.
instantly
He does
traded.
get traded. Contact on the left.
Oh, and that's a big piece of intel pass. A boost damage on him at 2.
Send booty pics to my DMs now. Alright, calm down, Kevin.
That's your one mistake. If any. Oh! And gunned down. Dashing a 1v3. Big Bruce made for it, but the moment was not his.
We're stressing.
Simply
We're
get
fucking
caught.
stressing, dude.
Hercules is at a fantastic
Come on,
match
OpTic.
so far, but he's the man that got
The S&D
played.
match has been
You see the difference in the game
not that
plan.
great.
FaZe,
They didn't lock
everywhere
in.
together. They are making these moves at light speed.
They
That was
need to
all four
lock
players looking
the fuck in.
ringside. All of a sudden, Abuza wraps back to garage. The pressure on laundry so fast. Simp would have been there for the trades.
How you guys been doing anyways?
Gameplay.
What's up, Marcus? What's up, Kevin? How's it going?
All-time high.
OpTic on the attack.
Hope you guys are
Still shot from that
excited
bomb.
for this grand
Got a
finals.
lot of presence in the middle of the map. This is something we've seen FaZe do a few times.
This is technically the first time ever that FaZe and OpTic have faced off in a CHAMPS grand finals, which is crazy.
No good. Just information, no kills. Shotzi now maneuvering towards the rear. Dashi atop ring. Can he get himself on the board? And Shotzi, the timing not there. He did not see the shadows.
The two most iconic organizations, this is their first time facing off in a CHAMPS grand finals. This is actually insane to think about. Actually insane. Okay, so Hellstorm's inbound.
The smoke will not necessarily save Draza, but the gunny is there, and he's going to get away with it. Shotzi emerged.
Just couldn't curve it.
Now on the defense. Through the middle of the map. And a quick check. The lineup.
2 team kills. Team kills.
They've won it. Abuza has gunned them, and the bomb will detonate. What a cacophony of chaos.
Abuza just team killed both his teammates.
OpTic take the round.
That's insane.
It wouldn't matter if you had it. He's landing the Hellstorm on top of bomb, depending on the comms. That is a nervy moment, so difficult to make happen.
Dude, Shotzi just made them too weak, and then Booza kills both his teammates on bomb.
High, awkward on the site. Mercules, the 6 spree that he goes on, won a couple key rounds earlier.
That's insane.
Bailed them out of this one.
I don't even think Shotzi got a kill. He might have got one. No, yeah, he didn't get a kill. But he made them tweak.
How many times throughout the year have we seen Hellstorms called to no effect? That one made its mark. 4-3 still. FaZe now in the attack towards the B-bomb site. A little bit of love there for Draza. Now we're 4 backing him up.
Look at 6. Look at Shotzi in the water.
This might be first blood number 5. He's got 4 on it. He has had the feel, and he has got the
timing.
To get behind.
He didn't break glass. They don't know he's here.
The information fed to him. And
Big.
There it is, first blood number 5.
Big first blood.
For
Still alive.
Still a man below him.
Shot at you. You know he's there. Now just play it together. You know, bombs down. Come on. You're in a 4v2.
Right in front of him.
Hold hands. Hold cocks, dude. Fucking dock them, dude. Just dock each other, dude. Like, come on.
Little perimeter to play with. Booza knows he has to dip a toe. So many corners to worry about.
Hip to hip.
Check them as
Big.
as he can. The behind door
Simping in 1v4.
Mercules, a horrible surprise.
If anyone could do a 1v4, it would be Simp, but
Now Sim, an
I don't think so.
situation to find himself in a 1v4. No bomb to his name.
He's only got 20 seconds.
No tactical, no lethal.
OpTic know where bomb is.
A master of the corner check though.
Oh.
Yep, you get 1. But it's now 4-4.
Just a wild scoreboard for this to be a tied game. Book is 1-5. Dashi is 1-5. Shotzi has 5 first bloods.
That is insane.
Right out a Titan with
4-4.
You heard the interview from
Game
Shotzi.
2.
Instead of all the first deaths, he said he needs to play with his brain. Well, how about that pinch? Finds the route, does the smart thing, clearing out up top first, gets the comms from his teammates, gets the kill and gets out of dodge. Shotzi has been a menace on raid.
So the FaZe defense fares this time round.
Hey, this is Shotzi's 4th grand finals appearance.
No bomb yet.
Champs grand finals appearance. And he's about to win his third.
Checking as best they can.
His 4th. This will be his 4th, yeah. Right, he's gonna have 4 rings. Duh. But that online one kind of cheese-ish. Online cheese. Online champ cheese. Just a little bit.
Again, there's the sign. 0-4, will he get away with it? He sure does.
That's fine. Got it.
FaZe now expecting the pressure to be on B. Mercules looking for the timing. Simply overwhelmed. It was the teamwork on one side and the teamwork on the other. FaZe good for the trades.
Shots from Dashi. Wow, 0-4 with the M15. Down the hoop, 1v3.
Nah, good try.
Absolutely wiped out. What a
Good
round
try.
for
Good
FaZe.
try,
Map
boys.
point.
Good try.
An 0-4 on a 3 spree, and they give him the defuse. 5-4 lead, and the teamwork continues to be impressive in the difference maker on this map.
We're on match point now. We gotta win 2.
Looking for that kill towards ring. Just 2 players.
We gotta win 2
deal
rounds.
with the same thing on the other side. 0-4. So quick to get back in the mix. And for Dashi,
Just, man.
See him miss, but that flinch got him killed. 0-4. Right gun for the job.
I mean, that also the position there for little
Just don't see Dashi usually miss those, so it's unfortunate. The flinch. Working against him for sure. Dude, Dashi and Hook 1-6. If they can start getting kills, bro.
And it looks to be a throwdown at the A-bomb, a throwdown at ring. Draza starts it off.
Come on.
The stun connection. The close
Big kill rush. Get out, get out. Nice. All right, 3-3. 3-3. It's a good trade.
Not too many of them now. The foot races on
So we need it.
will be positioned by the bomb site. Shotzi the first man on
He's
the
going in the water.
right-hand side.
He's going in the water.
The map covered now. Draza, a tiptoe forward. What have you got, boys? What have you found? Because Shotzi has found his fair share. Over to Merc.
Trade.
To the kitchen.
Big trades. Play the 1v2. Play the 1v2. Let's go. Come on, baby. High 5.
Delicious.
Round 11.
As we roll into a final round.
Round 11. Come on, baby.
We typically ring a gong when it comes to round 11. This time, though, it might be the dinner bell.
Big.
We are eating good.
That was a good trade right there. Big trade. Make it 3v3.
The ball's on Shotzi. Poke your head in
Dude, the shot through the wall is insane.
Their trades have been impeccable on this map. Well, he got first blooded. They needed the bailout. He delivers.
Round 11.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Final charts here on Raid.
S&D wins championships.
Nobody home at either side.
No shot. FaZe do not blind counter. Did not guess right.
FaZe will be looking for a full retake here. There's the plant.
So now they have to play for the retake.
The most classic
4v4 retake.
raid round of all time. 2-3 cut out there for FaZe. 2 on the pull steps. Here comes 04.
Did not peek.
What will we see? We have 30 seconds to play.
Someone's got to hop in the water for Shotzi.
Set in the feed first, and now from the smoke, from the hip. Graz gets it. Hook now alone in the 1v3. He must try to catch these players. He must try to stop the defuse. But FaZe survived.
We knew this is gonna be the way it goes. We knew. I like Shotzi getting one, but I know he really wanted that.
Every smoke, FaZe had it for the retake, get it on the bomb, and get ready for the mix fest. FaZe deliver in the cacophony of chaos. They get the kills and they get their get back. We're tied up 1-1.
I'll be right back.
That was something, folks. This was the look. Shotzi, I mean, you could read this
Right
play
back.
from his POV. Perfect work onto the first mana. Boozer goes down, and then things get tough. Draza with a pistol in the smoke. Boog somewhat out of the play. FaZe just together. That grouped up moment. And now a small window. I mean, look at this gap. You have a chance here, but 04. What a time to turn and check it. Simple on that defuse. And that's FaZe. Search and destroy. Gorgeous stuff.
It's perfect teamwork and perfect trust for the FaZe players in that moment. It is 04 leading the charge, letting him sort of set the pace for the action, and everybody else just playing off the information he collects. When your entry man is giving you 12 kills, you tip the cap. 04, from the moment he joined the CDL, has been nothing short of godlike. Incredible performance in that too.
I mean, there's something so disconnected about the OpTic stats there. I mean, despite the fact that it was a round 11 finish, 5 first bloods, single-digit kills, double digits for Merc, all over the place.
And ultimately what cost them is the round 1. They found the first blood, and literally from the jump, it was a 3v4 from FaZe, where Abuza gives you those 2 kills. This is what's been the issue for OpTic, in these main advantage situations. You drop a single one against FaZe, you lose a round 11.
Very, very tough. And those round 11s, they will come back to haunt you. Well, good news though, it's a long series ahead of us here. Overload coming up very, very soon. Now, before we do get to the Overload, we're going to go to a break. We're going to go to Chris Puckett with some very, very special guests.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to crown a world champion here in Vegas, but I already have 3 with me. Do you know these names?
I do know those names.
I got the 3-time world champion, Crim6. Crim, what years did you win your trophies?
15, 17, and 20.
3 trophies. Thoughts on Shotzi potentially going 24, 25, 26?
Man, that took a while just for you to mention all those years. That would be absolutely insane.
Insane stuff.
Oh, yeah. I don't even want to think about it.
We're not going to have to, because Simp might get that 3rd ring first. But we got to talk to this duo, because they are the original world champions, doing it back in Black Ops 2. I almost got thrown out of the club. K-San's content for real by this man. Mir, you're working at Hakkasan. It's so cool to see you still here in Vegas.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Be back in this atmosphere,
Wow.
this environment, and miss it. So
Miracles.
feels good, man.
What's it like to be the boss and
That's
being able to
crazy.
throw the fanciest people in Vegas out of a club?
It feels good. You know what I mean?
Yeah! And you are throwing some of the pros out of the club as a rookie. Your very first event, Black Ops 2, you played against Envy, some of the biggest names in the game, and you won it on a map that we just saw. Yep. How awesome is it to see in 2026, 13 years later, that these guys are still running around Raid?
It's good to see, man. That map has been around for so long. It's one of the greatest maps ever created. So to see them still be doing it, it looks good, it feels good, and I'm glad to see them killing it.
Now, Mir, I got a few chips with me, and we got some colors up there. Now, they don't have any pink chips. At least I didn't get to the 1,000 mark yet. But I got a 25 on green, and I got a 5 on red. What are we feeling right now?
Come on, you know where we're going with.
What is that answer?
Let me get that green.
My man knows how to make money. My man knows how to make money.
Now, Parasite, I'm going to hand you the mic because you have a content plan. Black Ops 2 just dropped again on all the old school consoles. You could go back and beat up on kids like you were 16 again. So talk to me a little bit about that, and how do we get this guy to start streaming?
Hey, we got to get Miracles a console because I would love to play some wager matches with Miracles, Killa, and Karma. It'd be hilarious. I mean, the 2013 was an incredible time. Black Ops 2 was at its peak, and we managed to win the first world championship back in the day.
All right, if I get an OpTic shoe and I carry it around,
Legends.
get your ones out, get your fives out. We're taking donations. We're buying him a PS5 before he leaves the venue. Miracles, a father, just had a 2-month-old baby. Give it up for the man. Las Vegas, you guys are awesome. We've got so many
Legends.
world champs in the building, and we're going to give out 4 more rings tonight. We're going back to the casters after this.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Chris.
Miracles.
Legends in the house, indeed.
Parasite and Crimson.
Called him Beezy before Beezy,
Dude,
right?
there's so many rings in this.
Slide. Miracles, his introduction, he had the
Like,
best
this
rookie
event
season
right now.
of all time. Won a ton of chips, won a ring.
Scump's in the building.
Incredibly impressive
Karma's in the
player.
building. Crimson's in the building. Parasite's in the building. Miracle's in the building.
Time ago now. Our
The current
players
OpTic
coming back to
squad.
stage, getting ready to
Simp,
dive into our game
Draza,
overload. Map number 3.
like Formal's in the building. Bruh.
How are you leaning for this one?
There is so many championships and rings in this
And a fun
building.
place in our hearts.
You know, if you want to be looking at it on paper, you would imagine OpTic have the advantage for the overloads, but it is by the thinnest of margins. I'm ready.
Crowder's
for
in the building, right?
marathon
He has a
for
ring
this
too,
series.
right?
I'm almost expecting this to go the distance all the way to a map number 9, but it's anybody's ball game. It was a tight
That's
one
crazy.
for the map 1. It was a round 11 for the
That
map 2.
is
Pro players
crazy.
talk about this all the time. At this level, and especially with the quality that we have in this lobby, it really is a game of what team makes the fewer mistakes.
I don't remember if Crowder has a ring or not. Does he? I thought he did. What was that AW team? It was Clayster, Attach,
in the raid S&D.
Undenial, right?
That 4 versus 3 you had.
I forget the whole team,
First
right?
bloods. They made amends. Shotzi gave you 5 first bloods instead of the first deaths. One mistake that is costly in the end. You have to be perfect at this level. In Call of Duty, we play at a light speed. It is a very difficult feat.
Difficult feat. Difficult feat for 2 organizations to be around for so long. E-Classico, all-time matchup. This is how the series has gone so far. OpTic with a slight advantage, and in the CDL era, we truly are neck and neck. And in Black Ops 7, so the beauty of this event is that gets to change. The map count's incredibly
Wow,
impressive.
all-time
too.
matchup
Most
wins.
storied
Overall series 41 to 35.
organization in the world of
Pre-CDL is 26
You
to
know how
20,
good this
and in the
rivalry
CDL is
is, that
15 to
even when it was the
15.
OpTic dynasty
That's
that were
called
winning
crazy.
80% of the series they played. FaZe for a few years was the only team that could consistently go toe-to-toe. OpTic and FaZe, it is always a treat.
Here we go. Time to get to Scar. Time to get to Overload. New mode here in Black Ops 7. If you haven't seen it before, we play around an EMP, circular device in the middle of the map. You pick it up, try to run it through to one of the 2 goals. We played 2 halves, no halftime show, but we will run a highlight package. At the end of the 10 minutes, if we're all tied up, overtime.
And to go back to the big advance, if you see that Exposure versus Vegas, where OpTic got the dub, Exposure was a bit of a
Just moving
wild
it.
card in the last series. We were surprised to
All right,
see through.
series tied at 1-1.
Then a testing
Overload.
ground for the final test of the grand finals. FaZe, you don't see no Exposures anymore. They played with fire, they got burned, so to Old Faithful we go.
Sweet, sweet Scar. Here we go. First half. Looking towards the middle of the
Good
map.
timing.
Simp has
On
thrown
the
his
map,
way
yep.
through alongside 04 for those early kills. Again, playing for possession of the
Big
middle of the
kills
map.
on
Playing for those early kills. See if we can get the grab first.
I'm expecting OpTic to win the respawns here.
Yeah, he's going to open
Big
up with
kills.
3 before he falls. Merc has been
This is the
trying to put
SMDs,
on a
man.
masterclass here in the grand finals. Opening salvo, FaZe right now, just trying to contain these players. Anytime Hook gets a kill, he's traded out immediately. FaZe have the device.
Big pick up. That's a big run now. Dashy's got to find something here. Stun connection
stun.
over the top. Now Shotzi on the back line. He's the sole defender for now. Here come OpTic. 04 got to go big.
Big team
he goes
kill.
high.
Nice.
It's no good.
First stop there from Hercules and Hoop. Hoop loves
Come on,
the
baby.
defensive stands. And OpTic
Come on.
right now, they're showing the device on
Let's
the
stop.
plain side of the map. Trying to get a little bit weird with it, maybe trying to play on the tendencies. It's atypical. Now a decision to make. Do you force it or do you wrap it back? See OpTic on the mini-map. They are stationary. They're almost waiting for an overcommitment. And Shotzi's got the timing. He's got the intel. This is almost like an S&D round looking for the first one.
You can't be too overzealous.
Big first open.
With the EMP, you lose your primary weapon. You fall back to your pistol.
He's stun 4.
You lose that firepower. Still got a bit of an awkward situation to deal with right now, OpTic. Moving forward. Oh, Bruiser. What a kill on a hook.
If he had the NPC out there, he probably would have won that fight. This is a corn. That's a corn. Good corn.
Going towards FaZe, you do have Draza behind enemy lines.
Kill the carry, just slow the plate down just a little. Draws, we're trying to buy that time. You've got men on the A goal.
They have
Here we go, Draws.
map control, dash with 2.
Gets a kill.
Good kill, based on your shot in the ass. Nope,
And the
second bit.
shuffle and the scurry. It's another nervy moment on the goal line.
Yeah, big Brucey though defensively in the
Go,
stun
go,
grenade
go,
on
go.
point. Again, no
Push
mistakes
pace,
in this
push
lobby.
pace.
Dash
Big
down
nade.
the frag grenade might
We
be
saw
the
him.
opening. A player in the corner
Big
who
kill.
gets the drop into the
Let's go,
game.
baby.
Mercules first to score. It's a lethal counter-attack from OpTic. Shotzi trying
Why is
to
he still
keep his
here?
spawn. This is exactly where you want him to be.
Couldn't get it out. Couldn't get it out. Couldn't get a kill. Couldn't get it out.
It will go low.
I mean, unbelievable. The quality in this lobby. A stun grenade defensively and the frag for the attack. The devil in the details.
Big damage.
We are hungry for these rings.
We've had 2 fantastic attempts here from FaZe. You've been able to capitalize.
no.
Shotzi last man on this side of the map.
He dodges the device.
Stays out of the play for now.
They 4 should see him.
Does get
Shotzi's
spotted out,
alive.
so this is a big moment. There's the catch, there's the kill, and here's the aggression. Draws, no good on the front line.
Next man in mind
Almost.
though, 0-4. This is not the position you
They're
want to
going
see
right, they're
in
going
if you're a
left.
fan of OpTic. Trying to get to work, getting the
Here we
trade.
go.
Well, there's your kill, and the device is oh so close. This is your defensive stand.
You get the big, big kill.
A 1v1 for the bread, and Drogic gets
No.
in.
So close.
My word, how hard it is to capture. At that A goal, FaZe finally equalize at 1:45 in the first half.
I think technically
do have to
OpTic have
fight to
bad side.
nail for every single capture. Getting weird with it up
Bad
top.
trade.
You get the trade there on Shotzi. If anything though, P2 control in the hands of OpTic. You got to deal with the double pinch rolling through.
This from 0-4 finds that kill immediately going for the
0-4 and draws a
Do not let anyone
big
get
3.
close. That's a big problem. Abuza now.
Abuza by himself.
Last man left up. OpTic with the grab.
That's a
Here
big
comes the
nade,
possession.
but
Abuza's nade's
they get the
good
trade.
from Spawn, getting into the
Grenade.
action. Oh, Shotzi, what a stop it is. Another man now. Mercules.
Big kills. Big kills.
Down again. Dashy. Down again. FaZe survive.
Holding on, still though, OpTic do have this pressure. Who getting the kill?
Device is gonna reset here.
Yeah, you get a little bit of time. Shotzi goes for it.
Shotzi goes for it and gets it.
The speed demon in Black Ops 7.
Holy
Shotzi
shit.
pulls off miracles. And man, he's in the house. Give him that goal.
The chance taker. A massive moment now in a lead.
He
change.
saw the
Let's
opportunity
limit
and
the
took it.
clock, Sim. Trying to will FaZe forward. You have position
Again,
advantage.
number 6
You've
on
got
your
the
minimap.
numbers
Look at
to
Shotzi.
pick up
Look how
the
far
EMP.
pushed
They've
up
got to
he
keep
is.
the production going now. This is a tough
He gets one.
This is what Shotzi's doing. He needs to be the protector of the device because his teammates
Ah,
will
he
be
gets
dealing with the
spicked.
spawners.
I
Device
traded
not
out.
collected. You cleared out your
Okay.
spawn. We are now
It's okay. It's
stable
fine.
on the map. A few extra kills for
We're good.
FaZe. They have the pressure.
We are
25
good.
seconds left to play. It's anybody's score.
Final 20 seconds now.
Does anyone get a hold of the
Someone's carrying
device?
At the end of that time, we will get 30 seconds of extra time. 0-4 caught.
Is anyone gonna get
OpTic
extra
wanna
time?
keep you up a bit.
10
FaZe,
seconds.
a touch is essential.
Are OpTic gonna get
OpTic
extra time here?
finding these kills.
They're gonna try to get up?
Looking at a grab
Where's
and
FaZe
run.
gonna try?
There it is. A few more. Can Draza save it? No, it's
Good kill.
done.
Who got it?
Pick up now with 30 seconds to play. OpTic. They have a chance to get one more before the half.
They do have a chance to get one more.
Be a dagger if they convert it. They have players all over the map. Well, first man in line falls. Shotzi.
Big
It's
kill.
time to shine.
Here we go. Starting to get cooking. 15 seconds to play though.
Ah,
Just
I
gotta
could get two.
moving with that device.
It's a big kill.
Dashy with the coverage. We're getting that bit
you
closer.
go top
just
green,
to
you
the
can juke.
outside now of the zone. And hoop goes down. Halftime whistle blown.
Up 2-1. I think OpTic were on bad side
And
there.
at this point in time, FaZe kicking themselves. Highlights from the
I
first
believe.
half. Two
I mean, in
incredible
this kind of
starts
matchup, I don't think it
from
really
OpTic.
matters.
Yeah, the
I mean, both
original
sides are
stun grenade,
pretty
that was
equal.
the Jagger followed by Dashy's
Why does Merc always do that? He goes
over the
backwards
top
into
to
the
get to
point.
this one.
I like some
You
tech in
eventually
there.
get the follow-up from FaZe. Draza had to work for it. Give you 2 before the capture, but it is this magical one in this moment. Device down, inches away from it, and Shotzi finds a way.
Well, he's the man that gets there first. He's the man that gets onto that attack first, and before it even gets reset. The gunfights continue. He just flies in.
Look at that.
Sometimes that's what you have to do. You just got to grab it and try.
Just
that man has done it all season long.
And at this level, the smallest mistakes will cost you the entire map. OpTic,
He's 10-16, but bro just made
2-1
the
lead.
player go
5
too
minutes
long.
left to play.
What a moment. Second half, here we go. FaZe, you've had so many opportunities here. And this is an incredibly aggressive start. From OpTic there up the top lane. Massive pinch from Sim. This one's very decisive. That's all 4 down immediately. Surely you're in a position here to score up. Equalizer early on. You've still got to find the kills. And Sim, big pimping in spawn.
Ooh, that nade almost. She's a 21 in HP.
No time. They're going to be setting up for the rally capture. Clear out top green. There's your extra kills. You're going to be spawning out if you're P2 and OpTic. Somehow, some way, you got to make sure the nades land over top is the only chance OpTic have to stop this. They are getting slaughtered off spawn. Nowhere to go. The rally capture, that is a clinic from FaZe.
I don't know if I would have captured it there if I was a Boozer. They have no. I guess he has strip. That's fine. Just have no control over on red. And 2 OpTic members are in their spawn.
They're going to try to outrun it. Well, nowhere to go. Didn't have the mute
Big
field.
kills. Big kills.
Those 2 players inside, they'll find the kills. Merc wants the quick collection.
They should be able to get the cap
There's only
here.
1 player to stop it. It is Sim versus Merc, and the stun grenade slows him down.
That's a big stun.
Still keeping this play up and alive. There's the grab from FaZe. Hoop now on the pickup. Hoop going high. Can he get it through? No, stopped again.
Yeah, trying to force it. Going for the heroics. And a Booza.
I would have went through the window there and just tried to check him out a little bit.
He has been huge in these grand finals, and they're continuing the slaughter.
Bottom lane trying to get it going. There's a bit of damage here, and oh, we're
Good
trying to
kills.
cross the line yet again. The draws are down. Not enough firepower up front now for
Come
FaZe.
on,
The firepower, not the problem. A boozer! Another hellstorm to his name.
This Belgian is unbelievable. 31 and 13, good trophies. You gotta shoot him in the back to get the kill.
It's a big one now. Back over
Come
the
on.
map we go. 4-2, 3
Only
minutes
down by
to play.
2.
A boozer's on fire.
He's calling it in. Next one
OpTic
off spawn. Here we go.
Should be terrified. Here comes the attack. OpTic trying to reposition now in this brief window while the missile deploys.
Well, Draza, if Draza shoots him in the back, he's playing for kill number 2. Heads up gameplay. The Hellstorm clears him out. Draza, well, looking for the kills first. You don't quite get it, so I suppose the Hellstorm just alleviates some pressure.
OpTic possession.
Yeah, it's more of a defensive Hellstorm.
Looking for an option here.
Offensive.
Rotate back to the middle. Try to pull those FaZe Vegas players out of position somehow. You
Number
found
6
the kill.
again.
Shots
On your
is gonna be
screen,
that
on your
man
minimap.
vying for
Bottom left.
information. Get you forward.
So
By Draza, 3 to feed. Making number 4, all 4 down. Here we go.
The big one now from up top. This is about some counter-attack right now. Sim
Big
trying to
2 by
charge.
Dashy.
In 15 of the window. It's big damage, and it's enough
Wow.
from the middle of the map to cause problems. Now Draws on the back
Big
foot.
kill.
OpTic counter-attack again.
Want to score relatively
Go,
quick if
go,
you're
go,
OpTic,
go.
and they're not even touching the device yet. Merc has to double back for it. And
Nice.
Merc gets away with his life. 2 in the feed now from
Gotta be careful
OpTic.
this window.
Here we go, bud.
Here we go, Draws. Fantastic.
Nice.
The covering fire. We might be looking at 3. Over the top of Boozer. Damage is fantastic. Oh, the stoppage. It's good. What a save.
Come on.
Now on a run.
It's that desperation effort. An interesting moment. Chauncey's behind the whole squad. Sim just wants to get this as far away as you possibly can. Oh! Made it to top green, but device collected. Chauncey died out of spawn for OpTic. 1:30 left to play.
Even Stevie's right now, but bad looks. OpTic have got to find themselves at least one more. Give themselves a fighting chance.
just need 2.
Playing it slow.
Tied
Waiting
up
for the kills.
and play for
04's
another
position
time.
now. That's right. Take
Something.
your time. You've got a little bit of it.
Nice.
2 dead straight away. Abuza still holding that front line down. Sim now the reinforced. Surging
Big kill.
forward here on Scar. But Achilles not enough for the second.
Every trade
If you
is
can get
huge.
1,
You're just
and then
playing
try to
defensively. You just need these kills. It is TDM here for FaZe.
No one
Try to go
grabs
for
the
the tie.
MP. It's going to reset this time.
Big
We're back to the
2.
middle of the map.
Come on.
OpTic with a little bit of pressure here. Merc. There's the grab. Trying to get away. Attack now through the top lane yet again. Who lead the charge? Great shots.
Big
And a kill.
kills.
Through the
Big
middle.
kill.
Chelsea found it. That's the
He's
goal.
weak.
Send in
Just go.
Hercules. Here comes Hook.
Go.
We're looking at the third. No! What a stop. A second chance down from Hook. Chelsea trying to cover it.
Let's
It's
go.
good.
Come on.
Kyler Gardner
One more.
on the line. 35 to play.
FaZe, though, to clear out their base. There's no OpTic members surviving, and now it's going to be a plain side spawn. That is a
Oh,
slight advantage for
what a
OpTic,
hip
but
fire.
the time is not on their side, and they lose the plane heady control for FaZe. You just play this. No, they're going to pick it up to 0-4. This is a pistol that he's going to try to hold this with.
We're trying to park it right now. We're holding on. 15 seconds. What an aid. The trophy
kill.
deception.
Gotta kill and pick it up.
Out of the cold, dead hands of the FaZe players. Dashie goes high, and it's done. Can Hook save this final moment? A few seconds.
No.
And it's done.
Good try.
FaZe take the lead here in the grand finals.
That Belgian
What a map.
is a bad man.
What a map, dude. So
One of
close.
the best star overloads we have seen all year, given the moment. The best star overload we have seen all year. Abuza separated himself from this lobby and dominated it. We saw it in his player cam right from the Colossus. This man is a cold-blooded
Back on Pokemon
killer.
Go.
He is hungry for a ring. 42 and 20, he just gave you more damage than you could ever ask for. That is a hard tip for Abuza. What a masterclass of a performance.
Yeah, 6-3.
Yeah, there's a 42 and 20, 4,600 damage.
He did it all there for FaZe. What an unbelievable performance. And OpTic again, I mean, the scoreline could be so different. Both squads defensively so brilliant.
Dude, look at the
You really
kills and
have
look
to
at the
fight
scoreline.
to
Look
find
how
those
close it
openings,
is,
to
and they're
make those
getting
captures count. I cannot believe how many goal line stops we saw. There on Scar, that one will be living in our memories
Efficiency,
for a
man.
while.
Playing with
I mean,
efficiency.
truly unbelievable. That is a takeover if you've ever seen one. Double Hellstormed up, and Hellstorms have been an issue for teams in this tournament. Not here. Great
It's
ball.
crazy.
Go around. You're thinking maybe this first shotty sneak of a score could be costly, and how quickly FaZe responded in that second half. They set pace and never looked back. And you see Abuza already 15 and 8, 22 and 11. He is going against the reigning world champs and just dropped a 2.0 KD against them. He's getting overloads while it happens. That is a spectacle out of the Belgian.
How important those score streaks are. Every stun you connect, everything your trophy intercepts, every kill you get while carrying the objective, the assists you get while carrying the objective, the scores you get, all of this adds to that Hellstorm tally. And they really played that so well, FaZe. I mean, the first half, there was a lot of concerns. 2 massive attempts that they would certainly be kicking themselves if they could have seen it back. But OpTic, again, just managing to hold it all together. And this was the final seconds. As soon as 0-4 dies, he leaves himself out in the open. The game will end immediately. That is that. FaZe taking the lead.
Revenge is a dish best served in the grand finals. FaZe 2-1 lead, but a long way to go. We will stay on Scar. AR players love it. There's absolutely no mistake about who has the hot hand.
Well, 6-5, 4-3. Yeah, look how close the first hardpoint was as well. Expectations for this Scar hardpoint through the roof. Then a double dose of Den. That'll be the last time we see those maps. Hacienda, Gridlock, Sarcade. The latest additions to the Black Ops 7 map pool here at the very tail end of the series.
And these dens have been very delicate. The map that OpTic played against FaZe just yesterday for the Den hardpoint might have very well been the map of the year. Down to the wire, 5-point game in the game clock. 11 seconds left on it by the time the game ended. It was as close as you could possibly get a map to be. Any given gunfight seals the deal. Draza in an interview spoke about it, for this map in particular, about how he thinks they have figured out better than anybody else how to hold down these P4s. That's where they effectively won the game yesterday. That's a difficult thing to do on Scar. FaZe looking to be dialed in. Let's talk about revenge though. A dish best served in the grand finals. You know OpTic, they want their get back.
Oh yeah, if you are an avid CHAMPS,
Come on.
might have seen a game
Come
yesterday
on.
featuring these two teams on this very map.
Probably just gonna win all the hard
Whether or not
points.
this one
Then we
lives
just
up
need
to
to
the
win
same level
an
of
S&D
drama
or
theatrics,
overload.
we will see. But my goodness, what a display it was. Here we go.
Well, S&D and or
Scar
2
was
SDs.
pretty good for
Two
OpTic.
upgrades.
The last one though, not all that.
Either way, I
Here
think
we
we
go.
just lost one, so. So it's either an overload, an SD, or 2 SDs. If we win all battle points, obviously.
The center of Scar. After this, we go to the bottom side of the map, the motel.
Yeah, and that's doing the homework. Shotzi, he loves to go for the pinch routes. He wants to flip the spawns. It is FaZe on the good side, but you take care of the pinch, everything's under lock and key, and, well, now you just need to get somebody in time. FaZe, well, hey, they got the pressure, they got the setup. You just need to start collecting.
That's a lot of movement there out of Sim. That's a lot of big kills. Draws now. Dance to a hoop. Trying to keep this right-hand side of the map safe and secure. Not a terribly productive P1 by the team.
I mean, it's beautiful. Again, though, you know they want to try to flip these spawns. You know they're going to be taking those routes. The pressure on the routes is enough that FaZe has not been able to super soak the time. So in spite of the fact that FaZe have seemingly gotten every single kill, it is not even going to be a lead. OpTic will actually have the lead going into the new time, but back in that game.
Much as it looked like they were losing there, they're actually
Draws had the early check-in. Looks like his room's not ready yet because here at OpTic already on time.
Big kill.
Merc is dancing on him. What a wicked
Big three.
moment.
Big three.
I think that's all for Mercules does a dance, and well, getting down to your back spawn phase. Everybody welcome to Helen, who all the space in the world. One of the better P2 setups you're ever going to see.
Ball spree here for Merc. Looking at that score rise.
Gets traded
More time
out.
he spends in the hard point.
Gets traded out.
And a clean feed so
Big
far.
two. Big team kill. Nice. That's all four. All four.
Merc still alive and well.
And FaZe have lost the sauce. I mean,
Yep, push up, get some space.
There's no
Get
trophies.
some
Then the
space.
follow
Take
upon
some
your
space.
teammate. You make a couple mishaps and look at the lead. OpTic have
Make it
built
hard for them to
one.
attack the hill.
13 and still 10 seconds of scrap time. FaZe, 2 players putting the pressure
job.
on, and they're going to win the rotation.
Make sure they have to face 2 ways instead of just one.
Be in the new time, but make no mistake, OpTic, that is an electric start.
New time now is the top side of the
Maybe they
map.
had to kill you
Playing
multiple
the
times, not just
game
once to get to the hill.
This is a brand new hard point. Want players to soak it. Keep it going, FaZe. Got a couple here. Who's has got that left flank now on the watch. OpTic trying to pry their way through. That's going to be Mercules, the first man in. Sim, one of the best power positions we have on the map now. Has to be forced down. Lovely lethals and tacticals. Here comes 04. Looking for the second. Lovely teamwork from FaZe.
They've cleared
Fine,
house
we're good.
up an early rotation, and they understand the value of the plane heading on top of it over and over again. Still no trophies. Who's going to get it here in just a moment? We see Mercules makes the hit back. He got the nade, he got the double kill, and he just sent FaZe all the way back to spawn.
Oh boy, final 20 of play. We're going to go to the low right-hand side now. To blue, the big old post office. That's where Dashi
He
is
kills
now,
from the side of
already.
FaZe.
Making sure that FaZe do not make their way across the map, making sure that as many of those OpTic players
Thank
can
God.
get in a position.
Thank God, Shotzi 2.
Shots against the first kills. Well, FaZe are indeed going to be spawning out. And we get to test the P4 holds. The most difficult one in the game to do it on. OpTic, their first try.
Starts in for Merc, a lot of problems to deal with. A lot
Yeah,
of problems to
that's
deal with. Who's up next?
Good trade,
Kill
though.
on the first. Wave now here for FaZe
Traded.
number 2. They managed to get a man on behind.
So
Front door, back door. It's about to be a breach and clear moment, and that's going to be draws there through the front.
Good kill from
Down
Merc.
and out. Merc still trying to find a play here. Still dancing. Lovely
Big
work from
kills.
OpTic. Is it a break-on-break situation?
Great moves, 12 and 7. Looking for some extra kills.
Stay
Tagged up
alive.
and trying to get out of dodge.
Just
I mean,
stay
look
alive.
at the mini-map. It is just players everywhere. So difficult to maintain. FaZe talks about how they're good on it, and they're going to deliver again. P4 has been the difference maker for FaZe on this map. They got the break, and they're looking to get the final hold. Still down by 30.
Wow.
Look at them, flipping some of these spawns out. Number 5 across
Thank
the
God.
map. And number 6 is going to join them. Able to pick up a kill, but you have 2
Mercules on your
FaZe
map, number
players
7.
roaming this new
It's
time.
going to be important here.
It's going to be a long journey for OpTic
And
to
he
the
gets
new
taken
hard
out.
point where FaZe have already nestled themselves in. 5 now in a row draws.
Big kill for Shotzi.
6.
Nice.
Shotzi gets 6 to the window. Now Sim cutting down a
Sim
pair.
gets 2.
Another man to deal with there, and he's got enough bullets in his NPC to get the job done. No problem. Throwing 4, and now a hard point for
We're still in the lead.
Draws is
We're
hard
good.
blocking the spawns. FaZe right now. This is monstrous. Convert the P4 to the P5. Shots for Draza on
Bang.
point. 15 kills currently leading the lobby. But there's your mistake. The spawns are opened up in the back. Number 6 is going to get it
Yep.
in the timing
Good
for the
spawns.
pierce of the setup.
This is big
Sim's
scrap
looking to
time.
recollect, and well, does indeed Vandals FaZe handle the chaos, and they might just take the lead.
Destroys the trophy system. His boys now push the front out. So FaZe, perfect control of the hard point. 20 seconds.
Gonna spawn
to go.
back again.
And there's the flip. Opening up the back now, allowing OpTic Texas. to
OpTic
spawn
wins.
top
I
left.
just
This is
finished
what
time
FaZe
traveling.
want. And
All
FaZe
right,
get it.
IDK.
This time it is
I bet you
intentional.
did, buddy.
See, though,
I bet you
Dashi,
did just
R9
finish time
moves over
travel.
towards blue. OpTic, these are the spawns they want. All the pinch routes they take, it is to maintain blue. And have that as B1
That'd be great if they did,
the
but
first gunfight, it's going to be tough to collect time.
I mean, this higher point's close, and FaZe are up 2-1 in the series, so just gotta
Dra's done tons of damage. Lovely nade
hope the boys lock in here.
6.5, no need. Hellstorm
You
secure.
put your life savings on it.
This
That'd
man's
be-
very impactful.
0-4 made it out. That's a 4
It's a good bet.
Now he's gonna be the
I mean, they're
forward on
good.
the side.
They're good. They're a good team.
Play running. He's making moves.
And I think
15 in hand. I do believe he's got NPC if he
the
wants
longer
it.
this
So
goes, the more
spawns
they
now
adapt
on the
and
top left-hand side of the map. A long
start to play
journey
better.
through the guns
But
of FaZe.
I mean, FaZe are just so fast on this map.
you can't count out FaZe. FaZe is a really good team as well.
0-4 just barely
Really
able
good
to
team.
get in towards blue, and now they're trying to keep it stable. The break's going to be here, though. OpTic, 2 players making it time. Sliding past the
Big
bullet.
kills, big three.
Hercules gives you 2. OpTic, well, needed that
Just don't
moment,
scam out
but
of the
keeping
eye.
the game close.
Denying streaks. No need to worry about that.
A bit scammy there by Dasher.
3 dead instantly. Over to the motel. B2 went up, and the numbers certainly here for FaZe.
Who's trying to slow down the
Who's by
entire squad.
himself.
He gets one, but
He gets one,
traded out,
but
reduces
traded
drops
out,
down
so.
to near 1 HP.
Number
but
6,
that's been enough.
Chelsea.
Shotzi now trying to pinch, but he gets spotted. So a
He's only about 2 players, but 2 players are focused on him.
It
That
is
tries
a
to get the 2.
slaughter. Draws a 22 and 13. He has the hot hand.
Hot hand.
Chelsea likes
Hot
2 of them
gameplay.
tweak,
Fine
but
spree for Draza.
Jaza just gets
Listed
2.
in
On the point. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. Yeah, streak. Not good. Finds a big kill hook. Nice. They traded it, but it's fine. Big kills. There we go. We gotta get a lot of time. We gotta get the rest of this time. Big kill by Merc. Someone's gonna get on hill. So I get the scrap. And we gotta play for new. And they get the scrap. It's big scrap. Big scrap time. And they flip him. And they flip. Wow. Insane. Insane comms.
Just got OpTic in a bear trap right now. Another
Come on,
perfect
Mercos.
Hellstorm
Big
and
kill.
a perfect rotation of blue.
I mean, they are breaking them
Wait,
down.
wait,
This is
wait,
front
Merc.
running to the extreme. Somehow Mercules has found himself near the time. Those pink arrows.
Oh, good try.
Clean house immediately.
5, number 5.
Gets behind enemy lines through phase turn. Well, you stay alive. Johnson does the dance.
Big kills.
Well, at least keeps it active. The P4s continue
Big
to be
kills.
mixing, and who-
There we go.
That might be a
Let's go.
game-saving
Come on.
type play. He is trying to keep his team alive.
That's it. Got the defibs out. He just hit a big bang on the chest of OpTic Texas. He's got his boys in. Now
Oh,
push the
big
front
kill.
line out. What a turn this is. They still trying to knock their way through the front door. Make an entry. No.
So they get hill.
Dashy pushing out there with the
You flip him, that's good. That's what we want. Last 15 seconds, we want to flip him.
But the guns of FaZe are up. Merc trying to hold them down. But FaZe
It's
find
fine.
a way.
If we get a good 60 on this next hill, we're good.
Still that scrap time. Yeah, who doesn't want to give them any more?
We're back in it if we
points
get 60 on
at
this
all.
next
It is
hill.
going to be 2:13, make it 2:12 for FaZe. Going into time and Hooch spawning across the map.
Look at this. Look at this. Patient play there from Chelsea. The
Two
discipline now
top
on the attack.
green.
Is it enough though to keep his boys alive? They've got to win their own gunfights as well. Dashy's all he can. The damage is
Like, I
in
like
there.
what Chelsea was doing there, but, like,
A
he's
little
just-
bit late to it. FaZe have marched
Yeah, he's just a
across
little
sky
late.
to time.
I mean, this is just overwhelming phase. They're making OpTic look like a different team, handling them on Scar. Get the entry kill though from Merc. He's made it to the time. The nades are here to meet him though. There's no
This is
trophy.
fine.
It is going to be so difficult to stay alive. Who good for
The
two?
kills.
Dashy in the feed there. Draws the last man standing in OpTic. They're doing this from the front.
Holding to the front here. Still, OpTic
Come on,
can
just
find
play from the front.
a
Just play from the front.
Keeping it together now.
You just keep playing from the front. You're good.
Spawns for FaZe.
Make sure you get
Will
your
be on that close left.
mid and top green covered.
So close to the hard
Someone top green.
Again, that green building in
Go
between them,
for-
they can keep them back.
All things considered, I mean, this has been a good chunk of time for OpTic to be able to get to try to play keep away.
Number 8.
Still go. The same problem remains. A 60-point difference, and now FaZe. They
Big
got
kill.
the right spot spawns as
He gets
B1
traded out, though.
opted. You don't have time to take any more pinch routes. You got to start banging out this time.
Big opportunity here for FaZe.
Just gotta bang. You just gotta hit it out.
Attack now for Graz.
Just gotta trade it out. Nice.
Evicted from the hard point immediately over to Abuza.
Big kills.
Finds him. OpTic
All right. Just gonna lock in. 2 good hills. That's all it takes. 2 good hills.
FaZe now a mixing minimap. You got Hook actually behind him, but he's traded out. So FaZe, they are swarming around this hill.
Big kills.
Keeping you in time. Abuza now trying to pick out Merc. Gets one. A few more there to do.
Big trades. Come on. Let's go.
Time as green as they can.
Trying to keep it active. Read there in the feed. You know they're going to be spawning towards
Come on,
blue.
Single
Actually,
Fook.
do you read this? Yeah, they got the pressure. They got the flip. OpTic.
He gets knifed.
But 0-4 with the shade. Wait, another.
There's 2.
0-4, what's a life? And the hard point goes pink.
They don't win off that, though.
Be here first. It is 0-4 with active camo pop lying in wait.
He's just so dangerous. One from low. Shots in the dash.
Nothing registers there. What?
But the
That's all
coverage is
for
there.
that.
The Zar duo, Simp at the helm. A spree across FaZe.
It's a big kill by Shotzi.
As OpTic now, one loss,
You gotta go. You gotta go.
to time, and it is denied.
Oh, come on, man.
Victory on Scar makes it 3-1 to FaZe.
I think now I finally understand. When 0-4 has these takeover moments, we see it from his perspective, and it doesn't make sense how he finds the kill. We just saw what it looked like from the OpTic players. That man is invisible, so difficult to deal with, doing kickflips on it to drag you to hell. FaZe right now on another level.
Dude, look at Karma, bro. He's like going. He's like, fuck this shit.
They get the
I'm gonna talk some sense to these kids.
They were the better star hard point team.
Learned the lessons of yesterday, and they have absolutely run OpTic over there. What a hard point that was. What a lovely Scar hard point. to close
Dude, I
out
wish the coaches could be on the stage, like behind them during the matches.
As now, we make our way to Den. Ooh, what a final. 3-1, the current score. FaZe need to make it to 5 for the championship.
What a wild day we have had.
Back in the day, man. Come on,
That
what?
S&D, an absolute theme for this squad. Shots maybe the guy you're paying attention to because he has had issues getting first blooded on the map. Well, on the raid, he looked on point. But FaZe have just had the extra edge. Every single map we have had been very close in this series until now. 250, 194, 39 kills there out of Traza and 4,800 damage. On the flip side, Dashi suffering, Shotzi suffering, Boom, -11 at the same time. That is FaZe in absolutely lights out performance.
This is not good,
Did
boys.
not start that way.
3-1
You had
to
P1 and
FaZe in the
P2 from the
series.
jump. OpTic took that early lead at a 50-point run, and then FaZe, just simply took over every single hill they were able to beat them on, especially those P4s, man. Absolute class.
A couple of key moments again. Hellstorms so far in this grand final have been absolutely perfect. In denying those plays, whether it's breaking hills, catching players not spawn, saving the P3 hardpoint for FaZe. Incredible work. All season long, we've seen some duds. It's gold here in the finals.
And it was mentioned in the S&D how the comms need to be at an all-time high. Sin earned that Hellstorm on that P2. They had that 45-second jump in his comms after that. Absolutely perfect.
This is not
guys
good.
that have a Hellstorm, you need to make sure you take green. You need to make sure you take blue. We're
Come on,
watching
OpTic.
guys in P1.
We gotta win the
trying to
next
check out
4.
Hercules up in that window. They
Gotta win 2 S&Ds, an overload, and hard
everything.
play.
And they end up holding the start of that hill
S&Ds
from the wrong side
make
spawn, and then they flip it perfectly
championships.
for the second half of that set. I mean, that is gameplay as good as it could possibly get for FaZe.
Or wins championships, sorry. S&D wins championships. Makes champions.
The best they have looked.
So he's been locking on the S&D.
This is an incredible run in the grand final so far. 3 straight
The last
maps
one was
for
round
FaZe.
11,
Des,
so-
what do we make of that?
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for those two beautiful humans while they take a sip of their monster. We are going into a game 5, and we are not nearly done, are we, Vegas?
Oh,
I don't know if the OpTic fans have any faith in their own team right now, Dave. What is happening?
They're a little nervous. I got to say, the MVP from the last event has not shown up yet in this final. These maps have been electric. This is the grand final we've all been
Yeah,
waiting
that
for.
needs
But
to show up,
OpTic
man.
have to claw back on
Come
these
on,
next
Dasher.
few days.
Come on, buddy.
Let's take a look here at our bracket and remind everybody how we got to this position at the World Finals. Alley 2026 has been so fun. We've had 4 different teams win our 4 different majors. But OpTic was the one consistent. They were at every single grand final, and it wasn't until Major 4 that they finally got their trophy. They lost to
that's
FaZe
not
in the
good,
winners
man.
bracket, and just like last time they won a trophy, they come through the
I believe,
losers
though.
for
I
a
believe.
second
I think
opportunity.
OpTic can
I mean,
do
I think
this.
we just couldn't be in a better situation.
Just
I mean,
four
as far as
good
having 4
maps.
different winners and then getting blessed with the OpTic and FaZe winners final, and now this is to set up the position of OpTic Texas to kind of be the underdog in this series. And I don't think that's even shy of a statement because of how FaZe is
5-3.
playing right now. Those last 2
5-3.
maps were unbelievable out of the ARs from FaZe, and that's their X factor in this situation. We know what 04 and Simp can do on a championship Sunday. We know what they can do when their backs against the wall. And it was up to the Zaza brothers to make sure they step up.
Dylan for FaZe, they went through G2, they went through the Falcons, and they are guaranteed at least $480,000 as the first team to enter the grand finals. But you know, they've got enough money.
We knew this was
already
gonna be
in
a
the
hard
bank.
matchup.
For players like
FaZe always has
Ofor and
OpTic's
Booza,
number.
they are chasing a ring.
OpTic's got a lock
They
in
were
right
just
here.
in the grand finals of COD Champs
They
last
can do
season,
this.
so that's a lot of money right there. But you know,
Face
the
some
money's nice,
adversity.
but they want those rings. Those players, O4 and Abuza, are still very
Then
young
bring
in
it
their
back.
careers and new to the CDL. They want that championship because this will cement you in your spot in Call of Duty history. And shout out to the ARs on FaZe. They are absolutely fine right now. They stepped up when
Yeah,
they
Dash
needed
needs
the
a
most.
lock in, man.
Yeah, this break is
Let's
massive
step
for
up.
OpTic. I mean, when you think across that stage to FaZe,
The
everybody's
MVP
had
of
their
last
moment.
event.
The defensive stops from Simp.
The
Each
veteran.
of the pop-off maps from the ARs, and 04 is everywhere on the map. It just
The
feels
oldest
like we
player in
haven't
the
had
league.
any of those moments besides Shotzi, map number 1. It's been so long ago. So this Den coming up in this S&D, go back, watch the VOD from the last time y'all played it in this tournament. They have to turn up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from our players and take a look at some of the numbers. Do you still have faith in this OpTic squad? Because judging by the numbers, you should. You've got Shotzi, a man who just won back-to-back rings, looking to go for the three-peat. On the left side, though, it is the GOAT, the man who has some of the best numbers across his career, already 2 rings. He's chasing his 3rd.
Yeah, and I think that's the big storyline, right? Is that Sim could get 3rd here, right? And tie Shotzi, and then you have the story set up for next year, but then also the world history of Shotzi getting 4. I mean, unheard of, unbelievable.
Yeah.
And this would cement him as, I mean, the greatest. I don't know how you don't it.
Yeah, you'd be hard to argue against that, right? But on the flip side of it, Shotzi, he has beaten Simp in a Champs Grand Final.
Yeah.
Now, what would that do to the argument for Simp if he defeats him here, gets that ring? You saw the statistics. You can argue either way, but it would be 1-1 in a Champs Grand Final, Dylan.
Oh, it's going to be tough to call. I mean, the Shotzi fans are going to love if Shotzi wins. The Simp fans will have ammo if Simp wins.
Yes, they will.
It would be kind of cool to see both players have 3 rings. Who will be the first one to 4 if FaZe closes this out? It's still very far away. OpTic could very easily come back. They are champions. They've been in these spots before. They could definitely do it. But
They have
FaZe,
been. They have
are
been.
frying right now.
They can definitely do it. They can definitely do it. I'm here for it.
Unfolds in our 1st and 9. Where are they now when you're looking at the world champs from Dallas Empire? Well, you saw Crim6 hanging out with me. He's racing for Lamborghini. Clayster is the GM and head coach over at the Falcons. He led them to a top 3 finish. Hook and Shotzi on the stage playing for another ring. And Illy looking to get back into the scene one day while he's making some content. In the meantime, though, we've got to also highlight everything else that's been going on in the venue. Nameless, we've seen some amazing matches. That first Search and Destroy, though, is where you said FaZe may have broken OpTic's mental. They win the round 11. They go on to win the next 2 games. So walk me through this raid S&D. Why was this so big for Vegas?
Gotta reset
just
here for
Wolfpack,
OpTic, man.
And I think it was huge because they dealt with Shotzi. Shotzi had 5 first blood, still able to win a lot of those rounds. And really, like early on, Abuza started off 5-0, slowed down. Everybody else had to pick it up. Just a great performance out of FaZe. Wolfpacking. Something I didn't think I would see in this tournament is 04 and Simp playing together. I thought 04 was actually best alone. How many rounds did we see them flanking all the way around together, finding that first blood, and then backing all the way up to the spawn to play a clean team retake? This is team ball on another level. And a huge adjustment out of FaZe in the searches for a game.
Absolutely. I mean, that round 11, that retake was beautiful from FaZe. I thought when they got the bomb down 4v4, usually it's such a strong position.
It's already going crazy.
Get the bomb down, you have water control, you also have bedroom control. But FaZe was able to bring that back and somehow retake.
The hell is Monopoly Go,
these
guys?
between these 2 teams, these past
Where are we
few days
going?
have been incredible. They've kind of been a little bit sloppy on both sides, but whoever makes the least mistakes finds a way to get the win.
I mean, the biggest thing for me in this City was just the tenacity on the side of FaZe Vegas. I mean, you have 2 rounds where Shotzi just pulls you apart because there was an open lane. They still go in that round 11 and still have to play the retake. That was incredible out of the side of FaZe Vegas. And what's crazy is like looking at the map set, right? When we look at the overall best of 9, my biggest worry when I was staring at it was the back-to-back scar. Because, you know, you get these situations where when you win that first scar and then you're going straight into another one and it's a respawn, you're riding the momentum high, right? And I feel like
Here's
that's
your
what
graphic,
we saw on
Allie.
the side
Walk me
of
through
Vegas FaZe, is that's what we saw. Booza goes, he drops freaking 42 kills, and then you get to another scar hard point, they're feeling it, right? But another opportunity here is that we have the double den. So heading in the search and destroy, we're gonna slow things down. We have a break, it's gonna give OpTic a breather, and then if they're able to steal this one, head into a den overload.
Gentlemen, you've both been in the grand finals. Does winning 3 in a
Come on,
row
Otto, we gotta
put you
ties
in
up. Win the
prime
next 2
position to
maps at
finish
least.
this?
Tie this shit
And
up.
what are your thoughts as we go into a double dose of den?
Yeah, my
And
thoughts are.
fuck it.
I
Just win
didn't
2
even
more.
get one map in the
Win
grand
the
final.
entire
It was a
thing.
tough
You
one.
scrapped it?
Yeah, we got cooked. Hey, I played good though.
There we go. That's all that
I
matters,
was getting some
Joe.
kills, but Dill won a couple in a row.
Yeah, we clutched up in a game 5 to get the rings. It was incredible. But OpTic, I mean, they're down. I'm really looking at this Den S&D and Shotzi in particular yesterday. He was kind of trolling a little bit, getting first blooded. I like what I saw from him today on Raid. He needs to do the same exact thing on Den right now if they want to have a chance to bring this series back.
Let's take a look at Overload real quick. Talk about my boys as we get ready for this next game.
I think the spark for this team is Dashy. He is having a bad grand final right now. He was unbelievable.
MVP.
MVP. But as we rewind to this Overload, I mean, what a performance out of Abuza.
Yeah.
Simp with a huge defensive stance to kind of just thwart OpTic, but they scored 2 immediately on the bad side.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like we kind of saw Abuza coming. That map number 1, he comes out, starts frying. Even that map number 2, he was a little bit quiet, but in these respawns, it feels like nobody can trade him right now. And that's big on the side of FaZe Vegas because Abuza, I feel like, can be an X factor for this team. We talk about the 2 new players added in Abuza and 04. We saw 04 and what he was able to do in a final. Now it kind of feels like it's Abuza's time, though.
Looking back at this matchup, actually the ARs on FaZe have kind of struggled when the matches happened earlier in the season. It's been the 04 and Simp show when they played against OpTic. But right now, it's the ARs leading the way. Abuza has a 1.45 KD, most damage for his team, and Draws on the other hand has a 1.25 KD. So if OpTic's going to make this comeback, they need to start shutting down the FaZe ARs right here.
And this just kind of reminds me of the Major 2 final, right? Like where they were checking every corner, a very close Overload that came down to the wire. OpTic just have to dig deep, man. This Den S&D, it was theirs, and it was Dashy who popped off with 15 kills in it. He needs to do something like that again.
Vegas, I know we all had a late night last night together, but how we feeling right now?
It's Champs Grand Final.
Come on, guys.
Where are my FaZe fans at?
Oh, they're feeling good. FaZe fans are feeling good right now. They got louder.
Do you have faith in these 2? Let's take a look at 2 juggernauts that made their way from Vancouver all the way to Vegas. A huge transaction in the offseason for Abuza and 04. Dylan, this could be the time.
Oh, this is the time. If you guys all remember, they were getting roasted. People were saying FaZe fell off.
Yeah.
This is a terrible decision. You've lost him. You've lost Celium, or you lost Abizi. You lost Celium. 2 people that have been on FaZe for so long. 04 and Abuza, they had some success last season. A lot of second place finishes, but never a chip. They got their chip earlier on this year, and they proved every single person wrong. This FaZe team has been looking great, and right now, they're looking like the best team in Black Ops 7. They kind of peaked.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, you know, a lot of people coming into the year, we're talking about how, you know, Abizi and Simp going to 04 would be a downgrade. He's been unbelievable.
Yeah.
Since he's gotten that MVP, he has been arguably the fastest pace setter in the game, sets the tone for this era of hardpoint. And then Abuza, what more can you say about him? Guy's been a top 5 AR all year.
I got to get a request for all the fans watching at home. Who on your Player X team has been popping off for you? Tweet me at MLG Puckett so I can copy your notes. My team is not looking good, but Simp is my MVP. He can double up on some points. And where can Simp earn me some points? In hardpoint. I don't want this series to end yet. I want it to go 9. Let's take a look back at our highlights from game number 1 because, Allie, this is where OpTic got off to the right foot, but it was FaZe out of the gates that was dominating. How do they close out a hardpoint in the future?
What's so funny is that when we were watching this map number 1, it almost like you could tell that OpTic's Axis was just completely cold. In those first couple of rotations, FaZe Vegas clearly the guns
despite having someone to play against?
incredibly hot. I mean, I guess it happens. I mean, you saw the KDs. Mercury's at 5 and 12. 12 on your screen right now, and Dashy's only got 7. The important part is that they brought it back, and I think you kind of think of that the second rotation, and then when they got that kind of final P4 and they changed it into that P1, you start getting some kills going your way. The biggest moment though was that huge P4 break during the list in. Shotzi and Merc combined for an 11 spree there, and that's what you needed for OpTic Texas. You needed a big moment to get the momentum pushing, and it didn't follow into the rest of the maps, but what it did tell us is that when they were down, they were able to put themselves back in.
Dylan, as we have more hard points coming up, this is the first best of 9 of 2026 for the fans. So tell me a little bit about your Player X team. Who from OpTic did you double up on, and who is going to have a bigger hard point as we get deeper in the series?
Right now, I have Dashy and Shotzi.
Oh, brother.
They're not doing too much, but I also have Abuza.
Yeah, but Abuza's my hero, though.
Oh, he's your hero? I'm cool.
Yeah,
2 times.
Dashy and Shotzi, you guys got this. Go get those rings, okay? I need those fantasy points.
Ali Abuza is on quite a few rosters out there, according to our Player X friends behind the scenes. Let's take a look at the Belgian monster.
Wow.
The French support him, and for good reason. Look at this ranking in the lobby. How do you dismantle opponents the way he's been doing?
I don't know if you can. I mean, like I said, like even when they were down and out, it was still Abuza getting the kills. I mean, first across the board, I think he just has a great story as well. I mean, this is a player a lot of people were saying were online that wasn't as good as he is, and now he has a chip under his belt. Now he's playing for this ring, and the biggest thing, he hasn't folded, not once. He has been here, Dylan, for this grand final.
Who's the happiest person in the world watching this right now that's also very stressed? Rambo Ray. The people that he used to coach Abuza in 04, and now they're here, Champs Grand Finals again. But this time, they have a lead early on in the series.
Yeah, Ray's got to be sitting there stressed.
Yeah, just a reminder, Vancouver Surge, you had one of the best teams in the league. You dropped all 4 of your players and got rid of one of the best coaches in the game, and now you're not at Champs. Just that's so weird. Just to revisit what we're looking at, though, we have 2 of our best teams who have been the best team since the start of this season. Number 1 seeded OpTic versus number 3 seeded FaZe. Tell me a little bit about the history of this matchup, though, because some people didn't even know who Miracles was or who Parasite was before we brought him on camera today.
Yeah, we got a guy who was on FaZe for years. I mean, these guys have been going at each other for as long as I can remember. 2 of the best organizations that we've ever had in Call of Duty, and it's awesome to have them in a Champs Grand Final. Not only that, to have Simp versus Shotzi maybe cementing the legacy of the best Call of Duty player of all time, still in their primes. This is a spectacle. This is a treat. For those of you new to the Call of Duty League or to Call of Duty Esports, you're witnessing greatness legitimately in this venue. And when we think about this matchup on this year, as you asked, it has been back and forth all year long. The last couple of tournaments, OpTic have avoided FaZe. Well, you got to meet them down 1-3, overcome this, and get that chip.
I hear there's a lot of hype around the new map frequency. People want to see at EWC, and that means we're probably going to lose a hard point. I sure hope it isn't Scar because it delivered so many multi-kills. Let's take a look back at game number 4. Attached. At this point in the game, OpTic is winning. We're out over the first rotation. It's basically knotted up. What happens in the second half? How does FaZe close this out convincingly? They won by 55 points.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, from this point on, just took over. The rotations were on point, and the holds were on point. In that map 1, they really struggled to get good holds. That's why OpTic was able to come back. Everyone started shooting across the board for FaZe, and they're looking really good now.
It was Draza. I mean, we get over, they have the P1, they spawn trap OpTic back green, and then Draza goes on a 6 streak on P2. When you get that Hellstorm, all you got to do with a lead buff like they had is just call it in, get a couple kills. You chain 3 hills together on OpTic, combo that with how Dashy was playing, it's going to be easy for you. So yeah, OpTic just really needed a break on that P2, stopping Draza from getting that streak, and maybe they could have clawed their way back in.
It was also just a new duo. You saw it when we were heading into that second set. 04 and Abuza were on a 9-3 combined together, and then from then on, I mean, at that point, that gives you a room for breather to just have so much map control, and you give FaZe an inch, they go and take a mile.
FaZe is going to take a mile, and you should take yourself to the CDL store online if you didn't make it out to Vegas. I just got word that we are selling out of merch. If you are a size large XL, pick up your gear right now. And also, I'm told we are looking for the biggest FaZe fan and the biggest OpTic fan in the venue. If our cameras catch you doing something wild, we might reward you with some merchandise. So shout out to everyone working behind the scenes to reward the fans. Everyone's winning out here in Vegas still.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this match right here is a treat. FaZe versus OpTic, COD Champs Grand Finals. Never happened before. Being back in Las Vegas, the energy is crazy in this arena. So the fans, they really have to step up for their teams right now. If you're the green wall, you guys got to get loud for every kill they get. And the FaZe fans on the other side, they're playing so good. Keep gassing them up. We need to have this roof this room go crazy.
All right, production, I have an idea. While we're waiting on that mystery player to come out of the restroom, how about you bring me a stack of those beta codes that we've been giving out to everyone in the venue? One by one, we'll reveal them to the camera, or we'll read it very slowly. Allie, are you excited though? Modern Warfare is just around the corner. MW4 is going to be here. We heard that guys like Miracles, the 2013 champ, considering returning to play this new game.
What's so funny about this situation is it's a little full circle
How do
for
I-
me
what?
because I got into competitive around World War II champs, and it was during then that they were putting the Black Ops 4 beta out for people to play during that event. And so it's one of those things where we're building up the hype, right? Of the next game for the next year, getting to see what team's going to try and make another run. Definitely try and get some of these beta codes from some of us and make sure you start playing.
Dill told me it's the best Call of Duty of all time, as he does every single year, and I believe him again. You believe him again?
Of course,
I
I
believe
would
him
never
again.
lie to you guys. This game has so much potential. You do not want to miss out. It's going to be so much fun. The movement, the guns, all the new stuff. Trust me on this one, guys. You're going to absolutely love it.
Reminder, how do you get your tickets? All you got to do is watch for 2 hours today over on twitch.tv/Call of Duty_esports. Do us a favor. Drop a follow on that channel as well. It helps us sell stuff and bring in cooler sponsors, and then we can bring you guys
And
to
we can
after
get more
parties.
stuff and buy more things and give away more things.
And then my raise
for
comes in
free.
before next year because we already won one Emmy, and we're going to get another one
There
for
we
this
go.
show because OpTic is taking us to a game 9, right, Vegas? Who is going to get us there? Let's
How does
find out
one
with our player
enter
X
beta
scoreboard.
code?
Is it going to be Dashy? Is it going to be Shotzi? Who's got more points for you so far, Alley
Dax,
Cat?
that's
we
crazy.
took the first spot for the
That is
first
an
time.
insane
Whoa,
comeback.
it
There
is
we go.
Close. It is
Wow.
close.
Come on, Brandon.
Yo, Booze is going crazy.
I'm out of this, aren't I?
Yeah, no, the cramp pick was unfortunate.
I'm looking at the cramp. I'm looking at the Celium. Guys, you had a great match. Great
GG.
tournaments. Fell short.
Yo.
I need Shotzi to get us all the way to this game 9.
No, and you might be good, dude. Abuza is your hero too if he keeps playing like that.
Yep, one more match.
Especially
Generational.
if
Like
they
that.
seal the deal. It is a best of 9. That is going to be the first team to 5 wins. And FaZe, well, they are looking primed to win this trophy. Let's take a look at how they got to this pole position throughout the tournament. Starting on Friday, well, bracket's coming, I have a feeling. We saw them open up with
Somewhere
a
in my bones.
banger. Let's take a look at this one. As the highlights put the fans on their feet. And 0-4 is game 4. You nailed it on day 1.
Yeah, this guy has some of the best takeover ability that we have seen in the CDL. And when you talk about the new era of the CDL player and the new way to play respawn game mode like Hardpoint, he embodies that. I mean, just in your face. And when we switched metas, he got even faster. I didn't think that was possible, but they kicked things off, you know, with a huge win over G2. And then they played that improved Falcons in a 3-0 competitive match. But in the end, it was a 3-0, just simply outclassed them.
And what Orfor is doing now is incredible. Early on in the year, he was struggling a little bit, and there were even some calls for people, or for him to get dropped off FaZe.
My guy,
And now he's in the COD Champs Grand Finals, the most impactful SMG in the game. When he is popping take in those hard points, no one can keep up with him. And they had a ride. They beat Minnesota, they beat Falcons, and now Texas.
This was
Now
the
they're up.
best match, though. That first game, the 250, 245. Allie, they're in their 4th match, and they've only dropped 4 maps along the way.
Dude, I mean, they're playing some of the best COD that we've seen from them all season long. And I think the biggest thing is just how strong their hardpoint is now. This is a FaZe team that has been
I'm waiting for a
struggling in
beta
that
code now.
game mode for the past
If I can
couple
get a
of
beta
years.
code,
And
it'd
I
be
say
great. I'm
struggling,
gonna buy
I
that
mean, they
damn
really
game.
just maybe would take 1 or 2 in a series, but their strength really was always in search
Till
and
it comes
destroy.
out.
So when they're
See how-
playing
see how I
like
feel
this, when
about
they're
it on the
winning
beta.
HPs versus a team like OpTic Texas, #1 respawn team in the building, this is a FaZe Vegas that takes a reign.
I 100% agree. When you think back to the Major 2 final as well, won both hard points, right? And now they're able to win a search and destroy, so it makes it that much easier, which is why this is 3-1. OpTic have to dig deep. I think they have it in them, though.
Oh, yeah.
I really do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fill is done. The players are fed. They've been watered, and they are ready to go. Are you ready for this game? Let's send it over
2
to
times.
the Esports Award nominated and winning casters. Miles the Ross Ball.
2 times.
Bye, guys. Time to get back into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. And you folks at home, you're welcome for the drops. That's right. We melted just a little bit to make sure everybody gets their codes and their stuff.
2 times.
We're in a 3-1 series in a double PC swap, getting everything organized, trying to make all these players happy, and getting ready to battle. A double dose of Den is a replay just from yesterday between these 2 teams. They know the tape, they know the field, and everybody knows how good Sin is
Come on, baby. Let's go.
in Call of Duty at this game mode. 1.34 KD in the damage done in the opening duels. A key factor in this matchup. And on the lookout. Got a Sin versus Shotzi. 0-4 versus Shotzi.
Come on,
It is
baby,
all
come on.
about containment.
And Den, search and destroy. For the last time here in the season. FaZe played incredible run on those last 3 maps. Close.
Come on.
Still wins. And now
Let's get that second map win. Let's go.
Overall, we are on player right now. The A-bomb site. Eyes on that B. The apprentice there from OpTic. Are we going down?
And a smoke in front of the A window. Yeah, Dashy is ready for the pressure. Number 7 thinking about wrapping back. Well, now with the noise being made at the B site, OpTic making that wrap over. Everybody will be here for the square up.
Yeah, we know it's on.
Look at number 6
No
and number
trophies to
1.
be found, so everything you throw should meet its mark. Less than a minute now. O'Connell will be the first man to make his way forward, but not without a couple of shots. Here comes the counter-attack.
Everyone's out of the
Still
play.
good to find that first. What a kill.
Shotzi poking his head out through the mid-cut. A lot of gunfights going down, a lot of damage. 04 is going to fall, but Shotzi gets caught. Abuza, that was his responsibility. He gave you the extra edge.
Reads that one.
And Dash gets caught too.
Now the lineup. Draza finds another Mercury to 1v3. And plenty of presence here from FaZe on the bomb site. Strong round to start things off.
And if you're watching the mini-map through these rounds, Abuza was posted up all the way in the depths of spawns. No shots, he loves the pinch. You don't know where it's going to come from. Once the noise is made towards the mid-cut, he hightails it to go and make sure he can get that trade. As a battle of survival for FaZe.
Thought Shotzi was going to make the play mid,
just enough time.
but he shot. And then
their teamwork on raid was the difference maker.
gotta get out.
They were trading out nearly every single kill.
I think he should have backed all the way up to their bottom mid, but he decided to try and go broken. And then gets caught by Abuza.
Find that trade, whatever it may be. What a gift it is. At this time,
All good.
OpTic, the immediate retreat, but FaZe, they are pushing that pace to the middle of the map.
Shotzi spotted one. There was a second nearby. You know Simp is around, and that is going to slow you down.
This is an initiative taken there by FaZe.
He dashed a lot good, bro.
Back on up, FaZe.
We're going to be able to find his final form. Right here.
He's hidden out.
Big trade.
Traded. First bloods.
That's a battle.
Shit, Dashy.
Still have the bomb. You might have to force this to the A site. Not a lot of open avenues. Drops it yet through me. Good to give you 2.
Ooh, big damage.
And Merc's taken care of as well. No 1v3s today in the middle of the map on Den. S&D has not been paying off for OpTic. It just turns into a kill box. You have to be able to go through. One sip slowed you down. Well, destruction in the round.
The first round, big read was that flank. Abuza's there to pick up Shotzi. This time around, no one on that flank to pick up Draza. He gets 2 kills. That changes everything entirely. 4 overall.
Come on, man.
2-round lead.
Come on.
I'm sure this sounds like from home, but here at the Mandalay Bay, competing CHAMPS. Here we go.
A lot of pressure. Shotzi and Hook showing force.
Another first blood to
And this
FaZe.
might be the next one in line. Sim flagging out for it. A 4v2 for FaZe.
An impossible confidence. Seemingly nothing they can do wrong right now. And Sim, another gun.
It's not looking good, bro.
And a little bit of extra love.
Moment there. Couple of extra shots. Hit the player with no hit markers found. And it's Draza onto Shotzi.
Well, we cut away from the Draza, making sure that Shotzi was indeed dead. 3 ferocious rounds for FaZe. A 3-0 lead, 3 first bloods, everything going their way.
3-0, not
Come
an
on.
impossible task for OpTic to pull themselves out of here. Once you get Hook and shots on the board, changes the dynamic of the map entirely. Changes that confidence of the play. You just need to see one sometimes. Burks over the top. Sims there in a perfect position. Open things up. And now the pressure there from FaZe, pushing forward immediately. OpTic have lost the initiative.
And it's a readjustment for Abuza and Sim.
Just a perfect read, man. They just read, they blind counter the fucking
Extra
A push.
damage being done. Now FaZe, they're getting the call. You know he's weak. You know he's one shot. They are running it
Wait,
down.
And
Shotzi.
the easiest read of all time would be
all the way in their spawn.
But no, he's gone. FaZe. They've made it. They've hightailed out of here.
Wait,
OpTic, thankfully,
what
able to
just
run
happened?
Back on the A-bomb site.
They just
FaZe
flipped the map on their head. On the
Onside is
head.
close quarters. You have 2 SMGs in this moment.
Just
Not
flip
electing
the
to
map
get
on its
bomb
head.
down. They're seeing if they can find an extra
They're
kill.
now on A, and then
They want to stay here. They want to maximize the NPC value they've got right now. Stay
the other thing is Abuza is so far away from the play that
FaZe will not
if
be a
they
factor for a
do
moment.
meet up with the other 2, they can potentially, or if they can isolate Abuza.
Here comes 04. Initial reconnaissance has yielded no results yet. Every slide, every check, a possible fight for him right now.
Big
He doesn't
kill.
see who.
Big kill from
Trains
Shotzi as
complete,
well
and
for
now
Anbuza.
It's a
It's a 1v1.
It's the GOAT fight.
Simp versus Shotzi for
Peter would be
this round one.
furious to hear GOAT fight, but we in the league asked for it. 20 seconds. Sim must
Shotzi
find
has
him
the
to defuse bomb.
advantage
15
with
to
the
go.
time on the clock. Just don't check. They don't hop. Doesn't matter.
And it's over. OpTic on the board.
Yeah, OpTic
There
has
you go.
shown their hand through this tournament. They know they have that fifth man on their side. They don't have to check the bomb a single time. They know it'll be done.
Yeah, they
for
can
them.
just use crouchies. Unfortunately,
Sim
yes.
was ready for the response. He knew where the bomb was planted for. He knew where the check is going to come in, but
I think we'll
round
just
OpTic
use the
needed.
crowd
That
for
is a
the
2v3
other side.
for
Just
Buki
use that
Shotzi.
fifth man.
When you needed them the most. Be nice to pull something out. A kill for a pair of them there. Around. Still 3-1. 0-4 now, and the boys of FaZe on the attack.
You gotta be smart when you have the crowd on your
Close to
side.
the Hellstorm.
You can use it.
Not
It's the fifth
electing
man.
to give him the bomb.
Okay, Mercury's it's out. He
Cleared out the space. They
doesn't
got
die,
the
which is
smoke
good.
from
Thank God.
Dojo. This is a free bomb plant. Should they elect to go for it? They're playing kills.
You gotta be careful, Merc.
Yeah, Merc
You gotta be
way
careful.
back in the Dojo position there. Atop of the lockers with an M15.
Shotzi is
We're gonna see the
gonna
bomb plant here.
activate now.
OpTic do not have the numbers in position, but Merc now trying to fight his way forward.
He is shooting everyone. That is so much damage.
You've got the mid flank. It's all there. Shotzi making entry.
That's a big
Finding
kill.
the first.
That's
He comes to
trades.
battle. And
Big
it's over the
trades.
top.
You know he has to be
Last
mid.
round, Abuza
He
will
came
be
mid last
leading.
time.
A kill
Big
on the
kill.
goods.
Let's go. All right. Be back in this bitch.
3-2 OpTic.
Speed kills. The difference maker for the retake. The setup from Abuza in that battle for him and Shotzi on the pinch, it played out the same way. Shotzi's going through the mid-cut. In the previous round, he's a little bit too slow. Abuza there to get the kill. This time light speed. Everybody from OpTic attacking that bomb site, using the man advantage they have.
Interesting enough, maybe a miscommunication, but from where the bomb was being diffused in the smoke, Abuza could have attacked that. Whether they're prone or standing, there wasn't
Come on,
the
boys.
time to
Come
make a
on.
decision.
Just 4 more straight rounds.
Back-to-back
Get this
rounds
map.
for the green team. Here we go.
They're
This
throwing
map.
the nades for mid-control.
Big
Yeah,
nade.
Shotzi from spawn. Hit the nade. They're looking for mid-control. Mercury's looking over.
Big kill.
Sent to spawn. Shotzi, he's behind you. He's flying. And he knows. He knows you're up top.
Is it going to be number 3? It might well be. We've got some noise, but there's the coverage from Draza.
But they should be looking at the trade. Nice. 1v3 for Abuza. Should be our round. He gets one though. Come on, get together. Get together. Play for the bomb plant. Yeah, yes. You're good. Abuza's best chance is to kill them while they're planting.
Maybe an important decision. Bomb's going to go
But he's
down.
not even going to check it, so we're good.
An extremely difficult retake for an AR player.
Movie 2. Dashi and Hook.
First contact.
Doesn't get the kill to the wall. Thank
Nade
God.
still to play with.
Yes. Play with him a little bit.
The bank.
Yeah, it's like his nade. Let's go. Come on.
Pressure from Abuza as he digs his heels in, desperately trying to live.
He tries, man. He tries. He almost got that low key. He made both of them very weak.
EU versus NA education. Abuza understands geometry better than we do over here. Weird nade bounce coming through, but the 2v1 execution. That is 3 rounds in a row, Prop.
Okay, we're good. 3 rounds in a row. Just keep going. Just keep motherfucking going, baby.
Tough scenes.
Let's go. Let's go. 3 more rounds in a row. Let's go. Let's do 6 rounds in a row.
Here on Den.
Get this map. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on.
They've had success with these B-bomb
Come on.
plants. If they go back to it, it has been the mid-pinches from Shotzi that have been that key factor.
Chelsea has been changing up his gameplay, game plan, gameplay, whatever you want to say. But he's been switching it up.
He gets information, he stays alive in the
He's
gunfight.
not just
Now waiting
aggressively
for
chowing
Abuza.
down mid
No longer
or
in spawn, much more aggressive.
forcing
The
a
sun's
first
gonna
blood.
back him down, but a
He's
different
playing a bit
setup. You
smarter.
already see Simp, he's making the move.
Look at number 6. Already pushed up mid map. Already top broken.
OpTic prying forward here on the retake.
But look at number 4. Look at number 4 here. He's
on the attack. They've got absolutely no idea.
They have to be ready. They have to.
Is at their rear. 1.
Defuse it. Defuse it. Defuse it.
Shotzi's on the ball. The ninja from Shotzi makes something magical happen again.
What a ninja defuse. Come on, man. Come on.
Sometimes all it takes
Come on.
is a smoke.
An instant, this decision. The coverage from
Insta-hop.
the team, they swarm around them and they fall like dominoes. It does not matter. A perfect play call. And there's no time to rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. We go again.
Yeah, 4 in a row. Dashy couple tags, backs on up, but yet again
Good,
FaZe playing
good,
the same
good shit.
way. Hyper
No,
aggressive.
he gets cut. Okay, trade. Good trade.
You cut down the grass,
Abuza
but
again
able
playing their
to safe for now,
spawn
the beat is on.
because you know Shotzi likes to flank, but Shotzi's been playing a bit different. Hasn't been exactly flanking the whole time. He's been more patient, a bit smarter. Team kill. Team kill. Team kill. Shotzi did enough damage for that stun to kill him. 2v2. Luke and Mercules versus Abuza 04. The old duo of the Surge.
Brought down now to the nuke alone. Can he clutch? Trophy's gone. The smoke. Will it be enough to pull him forward, or will he wait? As the Michelob Ultra Arena will do their best to give him that information.
No.
The defuse is there at 4-4. Equalized.
Yeah, crowd can cheat as much as they want. 04 learn from the Paris event. They have made these adjustments. Know when you need to hop the bomb. That is a clean 4v5 clutch for FaZe.
Back-to-back defuse. 4-4. What a dent this is. We still haven't seen a snipe. Sim at 11-4. What a performance.
Yeah, if Dashy like pulled out a snipe or something, or like Abuza or something pulled out a snipe, and
First
just
look, they've
some
shown his
random ass.
direction, so only a 2-2 split here on defense. Shotzi so quick back to sight, but he's the lone defender. No trophies up close. He's found his corner.
There's the shots. Immediate work at 04.
It's a big kill from 04.
But great pressure. Now the flank dealt with. Close range gunfights won yet again, and it all comes down to Hook.
1v3 to Hook. Come on, man.
FaZe, everybody grew up together. 04 on a 4 spree. In the meantime, Hook is flying. He wants to catch them while they're planting, and he's got the timing. Take him.
Got it. The nuke.
Oh, he misclicked. He misclicked with the grenade finisher. It is a rare sight to see. It is near magic, but FaZe take him down.
Sim 12-4. And I hope more than anything else, we get a FaZe listening in that moment to hear that one back. That has to be hysterical. Either way, 7 first bloods for FaZe on this map. The first bloods have been OpTic's. Bang here on Den.
Come
At point
on.
for FaZe to go up 4-1.
Grab
2 rounds.
He did get the kill. The spree's still alive as well. Aggression right through the mid.
Big kill by
We are
Shotzi.
on. Shotzi wants to take this round by the throat.
Well, they needed the first
It's a good,
blood.
it's a
Shotzi
good
gave
first
it to
blood.
him.
Great nade. Enough to now cause some havoc on the inside of the dojo. Shotzi spots him out.
He gets
Can't get away with his
caught.
life. Mercury's unable to help out here in the battle. It is a 3v3.
And they let Shotzi out the drive. They're running for the hills a little bit too quickly. FaZe, their teamwork continues to be their factor of success. Nades on point. They don't fall for the bait.
Well, at least they're all at B, so they should be able to plant it.
Allows the boys to infiltrate the A-bomb site completely undetected. Here comes the plant. And this is to force a final round here on Dead.
3v3 bomb retake.
FaZe are taking
Come on,
their
OpTic.
sweet time in approaching the site.
And I don't think there's any way they know Dashy is
Come
in that
on.
corner.
Draz will be the first man out on rooftops. Mercules.
Big kill. Traded, but it's fine. 2v2. Advantage to OpTic here. They have time on their side. Big kill from Dashy.
Abuza.
Play your life. Play your life.
Fighting for all of it now. 13 seconds.
Big
Dashy
kill. Let's
holds
go.
the window. We go to another round 11.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
As close as it could possibly B. A final round on deck. Iron will and cool composure has got us this far. This one might be up to the COD gods now. OpTic will be on attack. Here we go. Three-man hit towards B. And a carbon copy of the last round. Shotzzy yet again looking for the first.
That smoke belt.
But instead of pushing up this time, he
Scare him off. It's gonna back
goes
down.
back.
That was a show of force, but they're getting out of dodge for OpTic. Gonna do this as fast as
Will they go A again? Or are they just gonna wait? Just wait. Play slow. Wait. Make FaZe make a mistake.
This is what FaZe has done every single round. They have overcommitted.
Go B now. Go B. Do not go A. Go B.
OpTic are reading, and it is not what's happening here.
That's a wall bang check on the bomb site from Abuza. That's a little bit of tech.
Got a new tech here. Better late than never in the grand finals. The biggest tournament of their lives. Mid-map now from FaZe. Bomb site starting to get crowded here for OpTic.
And you got a battle. Number 4 versus number 6, potentially all about the
Oh,
timing.
they don't know it's going down. This is going to be a 4v4 retake, round 11.
2 players in front of them.
Surely they check it together. They have not.
Big kill, Shotzzy. You saw the other one.
Eyes on the second.
Let's go.
What a win. Now to the dojo.
2-4. They got one.
Hook on the outside tree down. It's a 2v2. Dashi trying to play it close. Backs up. He and Shotzzy, the long-time duo now. FaZe biting forward. Aggression as the time marches. It's down across. And it's not quite done yet. The bomb has been defused. FaZe win the den.
0-4
They had
in
3
Abuza.
seconds, dude. It's gonna play
Revenge
for
on
3
the
seconds.
main stage. A 2v4 clutch. Unbelievable. Clutch of the year. Teamwork on point. They got that defused with 0.4 seconds left on the clock.
Shotzzy gets 2 big
Shotzzy
kills in the
achieved
spawn.
Greatness with those first 2 kills. 0-4 and Abuza leveled their game up. Unbelievable performance. A nail biter to fuse.
Oh my god.
Just in
He almost
time
didn't get it,
to
dude.
talk
Dude, you
your
could
ish.
if you just
Hold that button. Hold it down. Can we see that one more
point
time?
4.
Can we see it one more time
0.4.
just to see how close 0-4 came to disaster? He gets there in time. Let's go. And with a fraction of a second. What a blunder that could have been. But
They just need it to stall for another
Shoulda,
0.5
woulda, coulda.
seconds.
I mean, that's how it goes. I cannot imagine the nerves 0-4 is feeling right now.
And for S&D, being the bane of OpTic's existence, the man advantage situations that they have thrown, tossed,
They
sent
just need it
into
to
space,
survive
that
for
is the
another
worst of
0.5
them all.
seconds.
That is a breakdown. The teamwork for FaZe Vegas.
Mercury's
I
only
mean,
getting
tip it to
3 and
set.
11, dude.
14 kills. Goat
I mean,
stuff
Shotzzy 8 and
coming
11,
through
but
here on the main stage.
he was
The three
fighting.
first bloods to boot. 2v4. I mean, unbelievable. That is the play of the year.
I mean, Merc has a lot of damage, though. 3 and
This
11.
is quite the final highlights yet again
Shit
here,
ton
folks, from the
damage.
last dead search and destroy of the CDL season. Some unbelievable clutches, and again, the composure. The plays, though, both teams making very ambitious plays, trying to make something happen. We are willing their squads forward. The smoke, back-to-back diffuses. Every possible trick is coming out. We are trying anything to
That's
find the win here.
insane, dude.
Shotzzy had a 1v4 ninja defuse.
Straight up.
What a wild game.
In the grand finals of the biggest tournament of their lives, who goes for the body shield? And again, at this moment, could easily take care of both. And again, whether it was a misclip or not, to go for the Sentex, to try to catch both, that could have been unbelievable as well.
For how rare of a situation that is, that might be a setting thing for who, like who knows what combination he's working with. All of these rounds, down to the wire. Shotzi being able to spot that second player, plays with the food, dishes out the kill, but it is this teamwork, the 2v4.
Right here, man.
Quite literally, these
Someone
guys
just needs
surging forward, pun intended, in just the teamwork unbelievable. Taking turns, poking their head out, dishing back and forth.
maybe someone just like instead of Shotzi challenging there, he just wraps mid, plays for a pinch,
Tip the cap. Next level
or just wait for the bomb.
What
Like,
a pickup by FaZe. The concept they had to look at these guys. They proved themselves in Black Ops 6, and they are a map away from proving themselves in Black Ops 7. FaZe, this is now match point.
A Den overload for the championship, for the ring.
now we have to win 4 in a row.
The status, for the legacy, the glory, you name it, it's all here. One more map is all FaZe need. For OpTic now, I mean, a brief moment to remind yourselves how you got here, who you are, and what comes next.
Roster shenanigans 2 years ago, Mixie for the OpTic team, so much adversity in MW3 they dealt with. They came out world champions. Last year they had the stretch of 0-18, the most adverse.
Both S&Ds went round 11, man. 1 point overload.
Adversity, there you go. 0-18.
Both hard points. 50, 60 points.
We've been here
40,
before.
what, 40
Nonetheless,
points,
they
60
deal with it.
points.
Here they are, down 4-1, backs firmly against the wall. FaZe in the driver's seat, and we stay on Den for an overload. What a sweet
Come on, I
game mode
believe.
this is.
Come on. I believe in the boys. Come on.
At least one goal is all FaZe need. Can OpTic deny?
Dash it, Jess. Dash it. Lock in, dash it. Come on. Will your team to a victory?
What a battle there against Raz. Down and out. Still vying for control.
You know the rest of your team will be right there with you. You can just will it.
As deep as can. It's going to be the second there for Dashi.
Locking in the headshots. Through effectively a wall. Clean
Yes,
stuff
come
coming
on.
through. Kills though, still being exchanged. 0-4. Taking the downtime to go on the pinch route. Merc picks it up just a little too late. You see OpTic, they're trying to get pushed out and go for the spawn kills. FaZe, you can pick this device and just go.
Don't know that though. They don't know that. You have to wrap back down in a big way. This is a huge time for Merc's got to find the kill. Dashi's got to get another one. It's down, and it's going to be the first. OpTic have left the door wide open.
And where the hell do Luke and Shotzi think they are going in that moment? That 2v4 might have broken down in more ways than one. Take a deep breath and try to recollect yourselves. They got the device. They're running through Dojo.
0-4. He brings down one. The coverage is there. Sim now on the run.
Come on,
forward.
man.
Here comes the counter attack from FaZe.
Not over yet.
Grenades here. Going to slow down the play. Sim has to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements are here, picking up the middle of the map. Abuza, a little bit of extra damage. The trades are good. One player in 10, you're doing the dance.
OpTic win this,
Everybody falls. FaZe.
I'll stop watch partying. Because I think I'm a curse right now.
Here, the Drasa goes down, so now think about that mid-map attack. Thinking about repositioning. Abuza there, the rear
If
guard,
OpTic
what a
win
win
this
for
map,
FaZe,
it's a
but
sign
another now through
that I need to
challenges.
turn off the
Abuza
watch party.
still on the charge.
Because I am the
OpTic
curse.
defensively, just about hold.
Nice.
Close, but no cigar. OpTic counter.
Give me the sign. If they win this map, it means I'm the curse. And I need to turn off the watch party.
It is 4 players. Sint right now is out of the picture. The other FaZe
I
player
need to turn off the
has to
stream.
slow them down.
It's a 4v2 over by
And I
Dojo
will.
now, so
For the sake of the game.
boys get moving. Fast attack now from FaZe. A little bit of mess. A big pickup. Brucey's got
Big.
the rock, and it's 1-1.
Both teams have had players out of position. The
Come on,
flanks
Dashi.
right now a little bit too slow. That's the get back. You FaZe, you got a Bruiser pulling out the NPC on this map. They are looking to set pace.
Yeah, this is the pressure you want. What a nade. And the fadeaway. Shotzi dancing. Problem that you lose this. Brucey's going to catch this. Oh no! He's got by. Hook!
Let's go.
Buck is there for the pair. 2:20 on the clock. OpTic now on the run.
Pressure's not done. Again, a Bruiser with the NPC. FaZe are looking to try to light this kill feed up. The device though getting wrapped all the way around. That is 2 kills in favor of FaZe. You got a Abuza working the bench, and he is soaring at you.
We're going to send this one forward. And Sim and 04, they're going to hold down the gates. Oh dear, it's too close for comfort. Shotzi's got to find a few more here. 04 on the outside. Here comes Merc. Another attempt for Sim with the pickup. He misses the EMP.
Who saves it yet again?
Dude, this game is a mess. This is grand finals. We are getting after it. The adrenaline at an all-time high.
Can't be losing this one. Keeping it dangerous now for FaZe. What a save yet again. Another two-piece for Merc. A grab, a run. He's got to go. A boozer.
Big kills.
Guns in the bed.
What direction do they want to go? Well, it looks like B is going to be the call. Number 2 in the middle of the map. Another guy out towards Dojo. You have the extra men. You got the hype for 04, and the high ground pays off.
Big nade.
Lovely nade from that. Merc, he's still on the run.
Big
Shots
pistol.
are good. Numbers are still here. Shots, you might be able to pick this one up. We might be looking at a second. Big Brucey with the pistol to take the lead.
Through sheer force
Big
of will,
kill.
Trying to battle back to the middle of the map now. FaZe have been on the back foot.
Come on, lock in,
Their
boys.
side of the map for quite some time now. Final minute. OpTic still holding on. The A goal now looking very dangerous. Options through the middle, and FaZe can't control mid.
Well, now you get the vice control for OpTic. You were looking for the spawn kills. Mirko does get traded out. You've restabilized the position. Now you're looking for the extra kills.
45 seconds and our first half. Another goal here for OpTic, looking very comfortable going into the second. But FaZe good enough on the attack to make something happen. Here we go.
Come
One
on, buddy.
final play. First
Dry.
blood for 04. Next kill there for FaZe.
Big
Massive
kill, man.
advantage straight out in the middle of the map. Device control for FaZe. You got a Shotzi behind you.
Big kill,
Protects
Shotzi.
the device right now, keeping it alive for his team.
Just trepidations.
Oh my God, he went back.
Behind somewhere, and they still
He
can't
juked it.
get it. Shotzi, zonal
They think he's in,
control
in the
middle of
base. He's sitting in the corner.
map. Here comes the next
Big
attack
kill.
for FaZe. Still, yet again, denied. By Anthony Cruz.
Come on, come on.
Fighting now through the lobby.
Big.
Another kill. A pick up now from OpTic, and the run is off. Which goal will it be? B or A? The Jukes. Back and forth. Extra time. Hooks on the play, and there's the half-time whistle. A single EMP.
Yeah, if OpTic win this, I'll turn off stream. I don't care. I'll see as a sign that I am the anomaly. I didn't watch party the last 2 COD champs that they won. And I will turn this shit off. Just so they can 3-beat. I will see me as the curse.
And then a bounce back happened in a similar way. The FaZe team needed to hold the line, buy some time, and they could not get it done. OpTic ran them over for their score. And then insanity around this device. This final capture to give OpTic this extra edge. A scoreline similar to what we saw on Scar.
Very similar to Scar. I mean, Scar's second half.
Come on, baby,
all
come on.
FaZe. But this time around, Den feeling a little different. Here we go, final half of the Den overload. OpTic to stay alive here in the grand finals.
Big kills. Come on.
First 2 kills go their way. Abuza left 1 HP, dashing, flying in position, cannot get the trade. Abuza good for it. OpTic still have the pressure. Need the reinforcements for the device, and the AR players for FaZe continue to hold on.
Oh, there we go. Shots onto Shotzi, but enough just to hold FaZe back again. He has been this incredible defensive player. No one's getting past him, and that EMP is safe as he likes. Trying to make something happen now by B. OpTic not happy, very much so, with only a 1-point lead.
Able to get one. Shotzi's almost been the fail-safe, protecting this device. Well, now FaZe firmly have it in control.
He got it again.
I'm telling you.
Downrange.
I'm telling you, it's making something happen here. A big 3. Abuso, what a play. Oh, staying alive for a moment longer again. Just keeping FaZe off of the EMP as much as they can.
Too focused on the bomb there. Too focused on the device.
Back 04, the very distant lead blocker. OpTic just now starting to respond.
It's incredible control of the map so far, but this is a big one here from 04. Up close and personal. He's going to let a few go by. He's got the pinch now covered. As soon as he starts to hear that noise, it's time to go! It's 2! The third not good enough! Another man in lobby. Raza still lives! The capture at A! Here comes the equalizer! FaZe yet again, the second half! Shenanigans are on!
Raza with the turn and burn. That's the extra. Abuza keeping it going.
3 down a row. There's number 4. The 5th no good enough, and now the EMP open for business, trying to maintain control of the bottom side of the map.
Zen's gonna reset. Zen does get traded out. Raza, next man in line. The pace FaZe are playing with, undeniable. But OpTic, well, they catch it out, take a deep breath. No more pinches coming through.
Trying to slow the pace right down. OpTic yet again, objective mindfulness across that EMP. No one able to get a free touch. Down low, couple of big ones here for FaZe. Merc unable to get effective. Defense now for OpTic is essential, and it's in there with the Jaeger.
Big kill.
Covers
Big
in the middle of
kills.
the map. Good. You've only got one man left though for FaZe, so OpTic survive for them.
And Abuza doing the heads up thing. Keep the main gun out. Don't throw away your life. Get these extra kills. That is going to slow OpTic down, and got to be careful about the wrap. You got number 3, 0-4 working on the pinch. He's going to have the backup, and Abuza has held the line. 0-4 ready to snap in position, but he gets
Big
up.
3.
Shotzi with the read. OpTic heads up gameplay. 2 minutes left to go.
So another hold here, OpTic on the counter. That momentum starting to build. Draws, sucks the air out of the room for a moment. Here we go. Hoops starting to wind up the hit. No more days to throw. Trophies work overtime. 2 minutes to play, and we're
Big
trying
kill.
to find another one here by the B goal. Shots
You know, Shotzi's gonna
it's going to
pinch.
be red, but can he catch the kill?
We got one.
Here comes the carrier. EMP's up. Under a cover of fire. Dash
Big
is
kills.
doing as well he can. Send it forward. Still waiting for the play. No one here just yet, and the EMP retreats.
They couldn't quite get it square enough though. Ready
Big
for
nade.
more. Extra nades.
Big
extra
2.
thumbs in the back pocket. 2 kills on the feet. Number 3 out of position. And OpTic are gonna get it.
Let's go, baby.
They have the extra
They took the time. They took their chances. Immediate wrap down to the top side of the map for FaZe. They will have the EMP as
Big
it
kill.
spawns.
Watch your middle. The middle. Shotzi wins it.
But the kills are good for OpTic.
Let's go. Come on.
1 minute 20. Is all they need
Big
to
kill
do
by Shotzi.
to stay alive here. FaZe defensively. A 2-2 split for now.
There is no rush.
Big kill from Dashy. Yes, Dashy's showing up now. Big kills.
Hold on. They're keeping the pressure going.
They have possession, and now they have a lane to fight through. Shotzi starting to push forward. 1 minute on the clock. He's found his corner. We're waiting for the kills. The perfect
Big kill.
position
Come on,
by goal.
Dashy.
Can we peel him from an angle? It's looking like that.
Yes!
Oh my God, what a win! Oh, but it's 0-4. A second kill, and now a 2v2.
Go B. Go B.
45
Go B.
seconds.
Yes. Yes.
He's gone.
Let's
Number
go,
4.
baby. Let's go.
40 seconds to play.
Good line, enemy lines. Shooting these players in the back. Trade's good. Mid-map's under control. You got a deep pitch if you're going, but everybody else is from spawn. Sim has to be the
Yes.
hero, and he gets red. OpTic have this map under lock and key.
They're trying to find a fifth. Trying to find another. What a play. Dashy from the top stairs. Damage dealt. FaZe with a chance.
There's
15
no time.
seconds.
There's
They can
no
get
time.
one if they find all the kills.
There's no time.
will
They can't do
never,
it.
ever find a second. That is game. Final chance to slide it through. They will never be able to catch that off the respawn. What an effort. OpTic stay alive here in the grand finals.
Well, I said I was going to do it. So, clearly, there's a problem. And it might be me. I appreciate you guys coming out and watching the stream. But I'm going to stop watch partying. I'm going to stop streaming. Because clearly, that's a sign that I need to. We're good. 4-2 in the map count. 3 more maps. They can do it. I believe. Thank you, everybody. Stopping by. This is insane already. It's going to go map 9, I believe. And OpTic going to win. All right. Peace, guys. Thank you.
I mean, I was so, I questioned the decision.